I'm gonna sneeze so badly. I really am. At some point. You know what? Light. I got it. Ugh. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. This is not how this intro was supposed to go. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Welcome back. It's me. I'm Grant. You're my team. You're joining us for the, hopefully, final rodeo of the Fódlan cinematic universe. Was the original intro, but then, of course, the recent Nintendo Direct that happened in September of 2025 revealed we are getting Fódlan's Weave, which means we are getting more Fódlan Discourse, which means we are getting Fódlan Never Dies. Fire Emblem, Fódlan Never Dies. We love it. Yes, I would like to create a new game plus save file. Yes, we would like to follow on from the previous time that we played this game. Let's talk about levels. Nice. I could have just pressed minus. I'm an idiot. There we go. Next. Yes, we'll carry over support levels. Now, as always, we do normal, but we do classic for this Let's Play. We're going to go with quick and efficient for level ups. That way there we're not bogged down by the constant yeah, we're not bogged down by the constant stat gains and level ups. So you may be wondering why face cam this time. Well, we started 2020 with... I should let this play, but we've already had this twice on the channel already. We've already had Scarlet Blaze, we've already had Azure Gleam, but the other way around. We're doing Golden Wildfire this time, but when we did our Let's Play of Fire Emblem Three Houses, which, hey, we have a Fire Emblem Three Houses Let's Play on this channel, feel free to go watch. It's 100 episodes long, each one is variously length. Each episode varies in length. There we go. Oh, there he is, right there. It's our hot cow man. In deck, even though he's a turtle. I have a theory. So we know that Flame is Sephleen, and we know she's got the light green hair.
Will it never come to an end?
Oh, there's the wing caller. Okay, right. And we know that Indec is the wing. Indec was the immovable one. Macuel was the wind caller. That's it. Keyhole setter. Now she's transformed, so the one that was flying must have been Macuel. Yeah, there we go. Cool. This was the battle that destroyed the Nabateans. So if this was the battle that destroyed the Nabateans, and there were only 5 left standing, and the hot man that was in the Fódlan's Weave trailer, if he's Nabatean as well, because he has like the really light green hair and the pointy ears, which is a staple of the Nabatean tribe, race of people, then
I know you're napping around here somewhere.
Is he Indec? Is he Macuel?
On your feet and back
because we know
to
it has to
already,
happen
yeah?
after that conflict, because the crest weapons are a thing. So it's not a prequel.
Finally.
But Fódlan might not even be
sunshine,
called
up and at 'em.
Fódlan, considering the fact that we know that Sothis looks like an adult woman. As always, we're going to be male Shez.
Hey, get up already.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
I'm so tempted to click Damien just because I've been watching so much Smosh, but no, I'm always going to be a Shez.
Well, looks like there's hope for
I
you
love the
yet.
canon names, I'm sorry.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Geralt's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
And we're always picking male Byleth, the superior choice.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village.
So, just because we've already seen this
But this
cutscene a couple of
battle
times, I'm
is
just going to go back to that
about
point I
more
was
than
making earlier.
just
So,
victory.
why choose to use Space Cam
Geralt's
this time? And
team
it's
has a
because
sterling
my
reputation.
laptop is inferior
Rumor
to other
has it
gaming
they've never
setups.
blundered even a single
My
job.
capture card is inferior because
But once
I
we
have
put them
crappy
to rout,
laptop. I
we'll
love you.
finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of
To other
Leicester.
YouTubers. So I use a MacBook
Enemy activity detected,
with the M1
Captain.
chip, and the only Elgato
Looks like we'll be fighting by
capture
moonlight.
card that you can use with
Mind
that
you
with
don't kill each
QuickTime
other in the
Player
dark.
is the
Wasn't expecting a fight
HD60X,
so
which means
soon,
I get the choice
but I guess
between
there's nothing
60
for
frames
it.
a second,
You ready?
720p for gameplay resolution, or I go with 1080p
I don't know that
and 30 frames a
You know what?
second, and I don't want to do that. I
gonna
want
be
the 60
fine,
frames a
so long
second
as we
because
both
we're
watch
actually
our
playing this on
backs.
Switch too. Some of you may not have realized yet, and that's why this looks a lot smoother. So, as we go through the game,
All right, let's
Here
get
we
down
go.
to business. We're up against Geralt's mercenaries.
look at how much smoother it is. It's
move out.
night and day.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
I miss
You're
this
not
game.
putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Sweet. Don't let me in. Let me in. Yay.
Yes, that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
No, not yet. You like that?
He's so weak.
Let's do this.
Okay.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
I probably don't even need to do that. Yep, I need to go this way. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! I touch this series once a year. This is this year's birthday video, which means, hey, it's my birthday!
The captain ran off ahead of us. You gonna be okay?
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the
Now
Ashen Demon
old,
is here.
which is crazy. Like old.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What?
They took out Leslie like she was nothing. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
All right, Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
I love how much smoother that is.
I won't lose.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Don't worry, there is a frame rate drop here.
Stand
Hi.
down or die. We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain. Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
It's not just a merc, it's the merc.
Run while you can.
That's no! This can't be happening! I have to keep fighting.
Perish with you. Huh? The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Yay!
Where did you get that power?
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down. We're here to help.
Cat food.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough! We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back!
sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait!
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
Oh, how are you talking shit? I love Byleth.
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here! Wait, why am I so tired? Huh? Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Oh,
Not sure
and
I would have been
just
able
in
to
case
sleep
anyone
at night
asks,
with
because I
your
know people are going to
blood on
ask,
my hands.
we're not going for Byleth in this particular route. We did that in Scarlet Blaze. We got the Epimenides extra missions.
I know your voice.
So we're not going to bother with that.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Is this a dream? I remember collapsing, but then...
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
You don't need to worry. I won't lose next time. Although who's to say when that time will come?
Who indeed?
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Geralt's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
See, that's the thing. Arval is such an interesting character. If only they were developed further.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
With the babies. Our fledgling babies.
The continent of Fódlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Faerghus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony.
Relative, not total.
Nestled between them is Garreg-Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seiros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the Empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods. Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
My babies!
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Get it? Because I'm an archer.
Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
I took the wrong path.
We've no time for an interrogation.
Oh.
Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Win-win for everybody.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
Costas. Hey.
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? Die with their new friends! Got you,
I'll deal with things here. Watch this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Go, boss.
And that's how it's done.
Take a breather. Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived. Do this! I won't allow anyone to stop me. But it was you or me?
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. I've awaited this. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Shez everything.
Here I go. No
mistakes.
They must learn.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's try this. Let's see how... We changing places. Take it down.
I've awaited this moment.
This will help secure our victory.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
I'm bringing it down.
Take a breather.
Position secured.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay.
Charming.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Here I go. They must look.
We will proceed as planned.
How many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Alois.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seiros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Yeah? This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seiros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, brats, I'm finished!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Out of the way! You're done!
Nice.
Never should have taken this job.
Is it over?
Yes.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Shez is once again going to end up our highest level unit, so...
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blythed, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Faerghus.
And I'm Claude Von Riegan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
And I'm Shez, an OC
Things
for
looked
the
grim
new
there for a
game.
moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Geralt. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Geralt's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
No, the other one.
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Geralt's band, was it? They may be in Remire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about.
The height difference between these two is astonishing.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Geralt earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Fódlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Geralt myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
I miss them so much. I miss Ferdy and Sylvain so much.
Hey!
I'm not doing all the voice acting for the quiet moments. Can we skip straight through this, please, and thank you.
What say you? Let's see.
Go talk to the house leaders. Right, well. But feelings are weak. Bring me to my knees in the quickest way possible. Just show me a Fire Emblem guy with his hands behind his head and doing the footboy pose. Oh my god. I don't know what it is, but there's something so fucking all about it. Hi. Move, bitch, that's my man. Go.
You have my... Speaking of which...
Thanks!
By the way, how about this?
We're good. Don't you worry, we're good. Hi.
Thanks.
I appreciate... Can we speak a moment?
Not good.
Hi.
Look who has arrived.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
What? I am on it.
Dorothea!
Hello.
Is anyone getting Dorothea vibes from Leader, by the way?
What do you think?
Meh.
On another matter.
For Fódlan's weave. Leader, Leda, Leda? I say Leader.
What is it?
There he is. I'm like, where is he? I'm not even looking at the map.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're sus of Eloise.
Speaking of, how's that?
I see. That's if I'm honest.
We'll hear what Eloise wants, but only because it's plot
My
necessary.
sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Humbugs.
Because you've done us a great service and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however,
Don't judge.
we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you're well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy.
Then you've never met Eloise. The man is a menace on the
What do you think?
battlefield.
Garrigmach is in
And
the
an even
opposite
bigger
direction of where we
menace
need
to
to be. But
society.
this man seems rather set on
his
having us
jokes.
accompany them.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrigmach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the
Says the guy that
monastery.
can talk forever by his fucking armor.
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Lip service.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
It seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Okay. Similar to what we do with our Pokemon Legends Arceus videos, we're just gonna divide this up into nice, smaller recording bursts and then edit it all together. Oh god, that was my ankle that clicked. I'm sorry that you heard that. And then as we get through the story, it's just going to be a mishmash of smaller videos all put together to make one giant video, and that's going to be how we do things. So I'll see you in just a sec. Ooh!
Prologue. 3 houses.
You can tell when there's something new when there's light up back behind me.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Ow. That really hurt. And I only got a 3 for it. It's a D20. But I call this one my French D20. Oh god, it's funny. This is my Claire Obscure dice, if you want to call it that.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Hi, bestie.
Greetings. My name is Rhea.
It's an Abyssalian!
Archbishop of the Church of Seiros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I need to see your pointy ears, sister girl.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I'm gonna be so real right now, the hunky hot Nabatean. I'm gonna call him Nabatean because he got the pointy ears.
However,
and he got the
not simply to express our gratitude.
the green hair. I think he's Nabatean. I think he's either Indec or Macuil.
The church itself.
I do. Sorry, I've just had a load of chicken to eat, so like I'm like proteined up.
Someone told you of the officers' academy here at the monastery, yes?
But it's just funny because I really do think. Setter, do you have pointy ears? I bet you do.
What? Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Do not speak to me right now. Girl.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seiros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates.
Whee!
Whether you seek to someday become an officer or simply increase your own strength, this
Making a drink.
environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
Hooray!
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Click.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I adore Setter.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fódlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fódlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Faerghus.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
A paradox, if you will.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it. So you wish to join Claude's Golden Deer. Are you certain?
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change.
Dietrich's relative.
This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
I'm saying relative because we don't know if Fefw
Nice meeting you.
Fefu is a sequel or a prequel, but I'm leaning on it being a sequel. Set so far after the events of everything, so that none of it matters, and that the timelines kind of converged back towards a singularity, if you will.
Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the Church.
Boo! Oh, the goose is back! Oh no, I've got to make a new Goose Lorenz. I don't have the old file because I lost the old hard drive. And by lost, I mean I corrupted it. Hilda, the Queen, Valentina, Gonorrhea. So you can tell which of them is my least favourite. Funnily enough, Leon is actually a badass in this game.
Sorry, but do I have this right? This person just enrolled at the Academy and now they have become a member of our house?
Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. Right, Professor Yuritsa?
Yes.
I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing. Anyway, welcome to the Golden Deer House, where the only rule is make your own rules. Kidding, of course. Or am I?
The point is, you're one of us now. And it's very good to have you here.
Well, the term's only just started. The church must really like you if they're letting you join partway through. You have to be pretty skilled to get that kind of treatment.
Well, I believe it. I mean, how many people our age can cut it as full-fledged mercenaries? I definitely see why the church was interested, and I can't wait to train together.
And I can't wait to eat together! Or work out. You want to go work out? Seriously, you need to put some muscles on that coat rack you call a body. Bulk up, like me.
I don't think these strange shirt buttons look is for everybody. Any more meat on those bones, and our friend here would be downright scary. Our new friend's build is perfect as is. Wouldn't you agree, Marianne?
I love her.
Oh, well, I don't...
Marianne supremacy!
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already, so just sit back and make yourself at home.
I would not take after Claude if I were you, new blood. Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
I think Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
Remember your mission?
Every word, Professor. We are to crush what remains of the Iron King's thieves who attacked our camp.
And with their boss Costas out of the picture, the runts that are left should be easy pickings.
They can't be anything too special if we're getting them as homework.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Cookies!
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, so that whole Yuritsa up and vanishing thing, best to just get used to it.
Well, I for one am excited to show off my skills by beating up on some bandits.
I don't suppose I could be excused, or,
My sweet baby.
We're all in this together, Marianne.
We're all in this together. Once we know that we are world stars, and we see that. I was that kid. I'm sorry.
So long as I'm here, this will all work out just fine.
Marianne supremacy!
Are you sure? That's a relief.
Anyway, we're all participating in this mission. Church's rules. I didn't make them, so the only thing we can do is work together. And we're gonna lean pretty heavy on our mercenary buddy here. Hope that's okay.
Hey, lean all you want. Just make sure I get the credit at the end.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
Understood.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
These cookies are nice.
Hey,
Actual cookies.
Professor Yuritsa, are you...
Aye.
And the
Double
way he
chocolate
goes.
chip.
Guess we better get after him. We're still on a mission after all.
Pathetic.
Slow down, Professor. You're making it hard for us to... Oh. Well, this is something.
What happened to all these people?
Dead.
Dead by my hand.
Are these the bandits we have been chasing?
Who knows? It's not like you can tell they're bandits just from looking at them.
Well, Professor, are they the villains we're searching for?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Okay, does it have to be so dark and spooky?
It must be their hideout if they were trying to shelter there.
Then let's quit standing around and seize the place. Might even find some nice gear in the process.
I concur. As nobles, we would be remiss to let the people suffer at the hands of these rapscallions 1 minute longer.
So you want to go in there? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll stay here and make sure the outside is safe. Right, Marianne? You with me?
Of course. We don't belong in a dangerous place like that.
Supremacy girlies.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Yeah! Let me at him! I'll crack those guys like walnuts!
It seems like
That's
opinions
my
are
good
split.
boy.
But the thing is, we're still on a mission.
Oh, we need to be
And
very
that
careful
means
with these
we leave
babies
the
as well,
decision-making
because
to Professor Yuritsa.
we lost Marianne, Lorenz, and Leone in our Golden Deer playthrough.
But
There's no cause for concern. I see no signs of life. There can't be more than a handful, or none at all.
I'd be happy with the none option.
My grandpa told me empty forts have ghosts in them.
ghosts? I mean, how childish. Everyone knows there's no such thing. We're hunting bandits, not banshees. So can we please just get this over with?
I adore Lysithia.
Lysithia,
God, I have
don't
missed
tell
my
me that
baby so much.
Probably better not to ask.
You folks must be pretty confident considering how much you're horsing around. Just be careful some brute doesn't take you by surprise.
Yeah, we'll just need to watch each other's backs. Eyes peeled, everyone.
And mouths open just in case we ever find any hot men, because then it's go on site, I'm just saying. Anyway, so I've got La Braunda on Great Knight Hilda. Fail Not on Barbarossa Claude. Dark Creator Sword on Azura Shez. The Lance of Zoltan +10 on Dark Knight Lorenz. I think... Oh, I have to use these ones this time. Okay. Which makes sense, considering that if Dimitri had his Faerghus 4, and Edelgard had Hubert and Ferdy, the Crown Jewels, and Monica. I did this a lot in our Scarlet Blaze playthrough as well. Then Claude has Hilda and Lorenz as well, so yeah. Fighto! Ikaze, bitches!
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Huh? Hey, we got intruders!
Yay!
Come on, they're just bandits. But that doesn't mean we can go easy on them. Let's do this.
Yeah? I'm not letting you pass. My rights are being invoked.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Hooray!
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior.
Okay, while we're here. Right.
Now it is my turn.
Lorenz Helming Gloucester.
Do this.
Hilda the Queen of Valentine, I got a reel.
Let's
Most of this is just going to be Shezing around again because why the hell not?
For performing my noble duty.
These folks aren't so tough.
Here we go.
Sorry, I'm sorry. This place is crawling with bandits.
Hey, look! A treasure chest! We can get it open if we have a key.
Let's do the damn thing then, girlies.
Was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Over the thing.
Ooh, did I hear the faint jingle of a key?
Well, she and Claude are the fastest because they're mounted units.
Enemy hideout?
So, to the left, to the right.
That takes care of seizing the hideout. So what's next?
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Galapinga, 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 go. Hello. Oui. Hooray.
None shall surpass me.
I absolutely adore how Lorenz works in this game, by the way. So he's going to be one of our mains. Now, he's over here, and let's...
Take a breather.
We don't want to be there. There we go. Damn. There we go. Maha!
There's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
Let's do this!
Making Monica a playable character in this game was genuinely one of the best things.
To rescue me?
Hey girl, hey!
You all right?
Okay.
Who did this to you? Actually, never mind. Let's get you out of here before any of that.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
The Garthans. So,
Yeah, let's
Ms.
do
Girl.
this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Let's try this.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
They're targeting that academy student. We have to protect her.
Maha, get your ass up here.
Now, let us bring it down.
Let's go.
Take the hint, guys. She's not sticking around.
Looks like the coast is clear. All right, folks, let's get a move on.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
You were saying.
Good. That's the last of them.
Maha!
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Girl. I am here. Je suis here. Kronya. Krunky the Clown.
I'm Kranya, but you can just call me
The lady that's about to murder you.
Or,
Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
That was satisfying.
Problem. My turn.
All right, you asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Demonic beast.
What is?
Okay, everybody.
I've got this.
All in!
Sort of giant beast.
Attacking force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. Are we even hurting this thing?
Hilda the Queen of Valentine, I got a real love.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Or, you know, like, she's just a valley girly.
You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
She's just a girl. There's no need to do that. Oh my god.
Well, at least we beat her. That's what counts.
Hilda the Queen of Valentine, I got a real. I should really give her Freikugel, but I think I've got that on Holst.
Progress looks good on me.
Yeah, it does.
Nobles must be strong.
Yeah, they should.
I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
I'm just a girl.
I won't let myself stop here.
I'm sure.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
The Venom Edge. The Aramid Goby, the Albanese herring. Nice. So good. Goddamn.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's fresh-faced golden deer, I presume?
Nothing but the freshest. Also, is it just me, or are you wearing our uniform?
Oh, yeah, I've been wearing this shit for a year. I
Do you go to
stink.
the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
Which would make you our senior. But what were you doing here in a bandit fortress?
Oh my god, you're my senpai.
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
So she has sisters. She is a. So she is a sister. Yeah. So there are other children
the
then.
knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
I gotta check something.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead.
She has the crest of Macuil.
Can head home knowing they did
I was like, I know she has a crest and I don't remember what it is.
For as you know,
Macuil.
all's swell that ends swell.
Shut up. Thank you, Yuritsa.
Still.
But no, seriously.
Rather grave turn of events.
If my theory is true, and that the
To
hot
think
guy
the
is
same
actually
bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's
Macuil
abduction.
or Indek. If
I never
Macuil,
said I was kidnapped by bandits.
Monica is his descendant.
You didn't?
Now that you mention it, some of the folks in that fortress weren't exactly dressed in the typical bandit fineries. What if we're dealing with a way savvier organization than we think, and the bandits just answer to them?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the Librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible. But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois,
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Crania, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Crystal! Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Crania? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And that's why Rhea has decided to take Tomas into custody. When he gets back, that is. Seems he's been away from the monastery for a bit.
Custody? They ought to end his life on the spot. The churl's enmity towards the church is plain for all to see.
All the more reason to keep him alive and question him. You really think he's working alone?
This all comes from that Monica girl we rescued, right? Still, I guess if Lady Rhea believes her.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
Yes, and he's always bent over backward to help me find whatever book I'm searching for.
He's a kind man. And the last person you'd ever expect to stab you in the back.
Well, you won't make it too far as an evildoer if you can't pull the wool over people's eyes.
I can't believe someone that nasty was working right here under our noses. But wait, what if the dining hall lady is a traitor too? I'll never be able to ask for seconds again!
As if anything would stop you from asking for seconds. Besides, what kind of villain sets their sights on someone's lunch?
People who want to poison it.
I think we can give the poor dining hall lady the benefit of the doubt, right?
Trust the dining staff.
For now, we should assume everyone could be an enemy. There's no telling where their spies might be lurking.
Well, unless you're proposing we stop eating altogether, we'd best muster a little faith.
She's right.
I'd really like to stop talking about the dining hall lady now, please.
So, is it safe to assume Tomas hired the bandits that tried to kill us?
No one has
I've
proven
never
he was
seen
the
that line.
mastermind behind it all, but there is no doubt he was involved.
You're awfully quiet, Marianne. Is everything okay?
Oh, it's just... I suppose I'm worried about what this all means.
Hey, I understand. These walls were supposed to keep trouble out, but now everything feels very different.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you hear that outside?
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Sheesh, what's gotten into... Oh, Tomas!
Mm-hmm.
There he is!
Hmm?
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Death to all who oppose him.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Plot teleportation.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
All this foreshadowing for nothing with Shez and a potential Agarthan connection. Girl, Talk to me about wasted, cause that's just like my potential. After a few drinks. Bye! Battle for the Locket.
The Battle for the Locket. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Seiros' most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Though Claude is quite intrigued by the dark developments at his school, an urgent message soon arrives from House Goneril at the eastern edge of the
House
Lesser
Gonorrhea.
Alliance.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting?
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Hey there. Got a second?
Hey, bestie.
Something wrong?
Ah, I love him.
There's no nice way to dance around this. Are you sure you don't know Tomas?
I already told you I don't.
Okay. It's not like I suspect you or anything.
But I suspect it.
But it does make me wonder where you're from originally. Who knows, maybe there's some mysterious clan out there with shape-shifting powers, and maybe they banished you when you were little and you don't remember it. It's possible, right?
Well, my early years are pretty hazy, but while it's not completely impossible...
Hey, I'm sorry. You know what? Don't worry about it. I only ask because people here also see me as something of an outsider. Guess I got a little ahead of myself. Maybe I was just excited to meet a kindred spirit.
Yeah, Khalid.
You're an outsider?
There you are, Claude. You must come quickly. We have an urgent message from House Goneril.
Sure thing. Why don't you tag along? I'm not sure what House Goneril wants, but it can't be good.
I can't believe the Elmiran army is invading.
And with the biggest army since Fódlan's locket was completed, my brother's preparing to intercept them, but he's outnumbered big time and needs all the help he can get.
House Riegan stands ready. But we can't expect my grandfather to lead an army, so I guess it falls to me. I wish I knew what the other Alliance lords will do, but there's no time to call a roundtable.
I have no doubt my father has already leapt into action, though I will likely be the one who ends up on the front lines.
House Ordelia is close, so I like to think we've already sent reinforcements.
Sadly, I expect little help to come from my adoptive father. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I actually have a different favor to ask Margrave Edmund, but we can chat about it later.
I don't understand the reason for this sudden act of aggression. If this really is the biggest army since Fódlan's locket was completed, that's a century's worth of battles.
Maybe the Elmirans figured it's now or never, since the Empire and Kingdom are wrapped up in their own problems. I mean, we're pretty much the only students left around here now.
Yeah, I heard something about a coup in Enbar and a revolt in Fódlan.
It sounds as though someone's been watching the other videos in the playlist. Thanks, Leonie.
Both serious problems that don't directly affect the Alliance. And even if word of Fódlan's troubles has reached the Elmirans, it doesn't follow that they'd start a war.
Well, that's assuming they have all the information, which seems unlikely. If all they heard was something vague like war in the capitals, it might make them more likely to invade.
Do you truly think so?
Maybe we could ask the Knights to provide some troops. Their strength would be invaluable.
Wishful thinking. But you do get one knight. Me.
The name's Shamir. I'm a Knight of Seiros.
Hot!
The bulk of the Knights were dispatched earlier to track down Tomas. And the rest of us fanned out to the Kingdom and Imperial capitals.
Correct me if I'm wrong, we used Shamir in our Golden Deer endgame, right?
They might have been deployed already. How did we end up with you?
The Church may not be able to lend you an army, but they won't turn a blind eye.
Icon.
I'm here because I'm the best woman for the job.
Queen.
My arrows will make short work of Almyran Wyvern.
You know, she's an icon, she's a legend,
So
she is the moment.
The best archer can do with the bow? I won't say no to that. Hope we can count on you as well?
Of course.
It certainly sounds more interesting than staying here and twiddling our thumbs. And besides, who knows what will become of the Academy in the meantime.
Sure thing. I'm in.
Okay. Right. Oh god, speak with everybody. Nar.
Oh boy.
Sympathize.
Absolutely. Of course.
Because we want them support points. If y'all want to just... Feel free to pause and read the stuff, then say he has no clue, claim that he does. Yeah, that's right. Let's get that support point with Lysithia. Oh, my babies. Hello.
Oh, hey!
I gotta do this.
What to do?
Let's...
Thank you, go Leonie. Oh, I don't want to do this. There we go.
Do my ears deceive me? In actuality... Speaking of...
Right on.
Fascinating.
Queen!
Hey!
School, obviously. Marian supremacy.
Nuh-uh.
Aw, I goofed it. We were almost perfect.
Thanks. How's that?
Let's begin! It's very much because it's a New Game Plus run, I know what to expect, mostly. So it's literally just going
I gave you an order, Nadir.
Shahid.
Yes, sir.
Shahid.
Sure did.
I can't believe I nearly called him Shadir.
Then explain why we remain on this side of the mountain staring at that wretched fortress! Did I not command you to gather enough soldiers to push through?
Yes, and I did all that. We actually have the numbers advantage by some margin.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
But the enemy commander Holst is a born leader, and his men are bound to fight like demons.
I'm sorry. Are you suggesting some cowardly savage is a superior commander to me? The next king of Almyra?
Not at all, not at all. Merely pointing out that storming a fortress tends to be one of those time-consuming sort of things.
In which case, the current state of affairs proves to be exceedingly fortunate for you. As we speak, the Imperial household fights to hold power against the Empire's nobility, while the whole kingdom bickers over who should wear the crown. There will be no reinforcements here. Take whatever time you need.
I admire that optimism. But as I recall, the king instructed us not to attack yet.
That was before the situation changed. Father will hold me in great esteem for this. Mark my words. Also, Khalid has been absent for a good while now. And I wager he's plotting some mischief. But once I've conquered Fódlan, it won't matter what folly he attempts. The throne will be mine.
Prince Shahid, enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
What? No matter. There can't be more than a scattering of them. Send in what's left of our troops and crush them all!
So,
thank you for traveling all the way to Fódlan's Locket. I'm Holst Sigisvald Goneril, in command of defense.
I'm just saying.
Claude Von Riegan. I've heard a lot about you over the years. We're here to help you hold the locket in whatever small way we can.
Ah, House Riegan's new scion. I've heard a fair bit about you as well. I'm impressed you were able to scrape together this many troops in so short a time. Duke Oswald has clearly chosen his heir wisely.
Hilda got the personality.
Also, I can't express
Holst
my
got the
gratitude enough
looks.
at seeing so many young people offering to serve.
Whoa! Look at the muscles on you! Your regiment must be epic!
Did Alfred from Engage just enter the chat?
Nice to meet you, Holst.
Do not address him so casually, you oaf. This is General Holst, one of the Alliance's finest and bravest warriors. Well met, General. My father sends his warmest regards.
So we're gonna fight alongside a famous general? Huh, no pressure there.
Yes, I know when I'm out of my league, and I am clearly way out on this one. Maybe I should go back to the monastery.
No, because you're one of the best units in this room.
Enough, both of you. This is no time to be cowards. Our enemy's just over there. Are you gonna hide like field mice, or will you find some courage and fight?
She's got a point. She's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the moment.
My weapon stands ready. I want to see what
Now, come
Holst
on
here
now.
is truly capable of.
Your classmates are a real colorful bunch, Hilda. I like them.
Thanks, Holst. But if we're all done catching up, we might want to focus on the enemy army that's headed right for us.
It's so funny that he says colourful bunch when every single one of them has a different hair colour.
Oh, so they are. The sight of your forces clearly lit a fire beneath them. Fortunately, the locket is impregnable, which they'll soon discover the hard way. Good luck, all. I'm counting on you. To battle!
Well, we're going to be dealing with quite the hefty amount of flying units this time. So, Ignats. Right. Do we have access to Shamir yet? We do not. Right. So,
I've got this.
Leone, you're in.
I stand ready.
Ignats, you're in. So we got Barbarossa. Barbarossa. Azura, because obviously. Bow Knight and Bow Knight. Oh, good luck, babies.
Crush the enemy, reinforcements and all. Today we pry open the gates to Fódlan.
Are you ready to send these troublemakers packing? Because I have a plan that'll do just that.
Theoretically, I'm all ears. But first, we need to do something about those soldiers closing in on us.
Everyone buckle up. This stronghold is crucial to our defenses, and we can't let it fall.
Well fought, one and all. Now, perhaps the Alliance representative would like to fill us in on his master plan?
Since the central approach is crawling with enemy soldiers, we'll start by capturing the strongholds to the north and south.
The drawbridges here can only be lowered from one side, so we should make sure it's safe by taking any strongholds in the vicinity.
Can I ask you to hold the center, Holst? You're the only one of us who can do it.
I'm here to help. Make use of me. Holst Sigisvold Goneril has entered the fray.
General Holst, we need help!
Hurry! We have to save our knights!
That'd be right.
It's your call, kiddo. But if you value your neck, I suggest you stay far away from me.
And here I was just thinking I'd give my fighting skill a test. If it looks like we can't handle you, we'll come up with another way.
The dare!
I'm souring on this whole affair. But if it's a fight you want, I'm your man.
Sounds like the dare could probably be coaxed off the battlefield. I mean, unless you really want to have a crack at him.
Here's the lock. Strike them from this land.
That's that.
If you keep holding back to death, you'll have to retire that overblown title of yours.
I'm the dare be undefeated, because I know when it's smart to run. And I'll come back to end you when I damn well feel like it.
Now is the time to stand our ground. My thanks for your aid. I'm sorry. We just don't have what it takes.
Good thing we made it in time.
I'll take your spot.
One stronghold down, one to go.
Mind their flying units. Use arrows.
Well, that's definitely working. Keep it up.
Oh god.
Must keep my guard up.
Nice. Iggy, too biggy to be expressing. I think I love the thought of you more than I love your presence. It's been a hot while. Girl, we're fine. Leone. Nice.
Those troops at the center don't exactly have the highest morale. Once they realize we've got them flanked,
Who told the central force they could retreat? All remaining troops, attack!
you see? Things are looking up already. Now we
Well
just have to
done,
go after
girly.
their general.
They're scattering like leaves. Claude's strategies really are a cut above.
Are you holding our troops back? Deploy them now! All of them! I'll give them a fight worthy of a king! Charge!
Key location is in danger.
I think we'll be fine. Mm-hmm.
We have more enemies incoming! I got you! Hit them hard and fast! Will you come with me?
Do I
Let's
have
do
a
it.
choice?
I think this will go well.
Right, okay.
Let's try this. Let's see how... No problem, I got it.
Fine then. I'll put them in the ground myself!
Girl, we gonna wait.
You stand in the presence of Shahid the Great, next king of Elmyra.
We'll get around to you in a sec. We'll take the central path just because of the fact that obviously I didn't get the bottom drawbridge. Just a few more seconds. That's all we need. And there should be... We were saying. Okay. Yeah, that was great. Now you go heal up. Wrong way, but okay. Hello.
I thought I recognized you. You look just like... How dare you challenge me?
I would make my escape if I were you. You're not gonna like what comes next.
You swine! Turn that loathsome face from my sight! In every way, you remind me of my wretch of a brother! I will be the end of you one day. I promise you that!
Shouldn't we go after him?
Nope.
Nah. At the end of the day, he's still royalty.
Mm.
The last thing we need is some army tromping in here trying to avenge him, you know?
Mm-hmm. Especially when we got Flame Emperor and schizophrenia to deal with. So well done, everybody.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Progress looks good on me.
I feel like I've grown.
Nobles must be strong.
Still bulking up.
I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
My efforts are paying off.
I can excel when I need to.
Yay!
I feel like I've grown.
Nice.
We did it! We won! We held the locket!
Honestly, I expected more of a struggle.
For some reason, the Elmyrans just didn't have the fight in them. If they were serious about beating us, we probably would have found our backs against the wall.
What matters is that we're safe, and no one from our house was killed.
Thanks to Holst! He was out there taking on thousands of soldiers all by himself!
It is a Dynasty Warriors game.
It was actually thousands, although
Yeah,
I
well.
agree, it was an impressive sight.
I can see why he's Leicester's greatest warrior. I only hope I can reach that kind of skill someday.
If you're setting the bar at Holst, I guess I'd better aim high too. I mean, being a fellow merc and all.
Kinda nuts to think the Elmyran prince personally led their army against us.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've heard, he's vying with the others for the throne. That kind of motive makes people dangerous. We'd best stay on our toes.
You think? I felt like we did a pretty good job of slamming the door in his face just now. If it's a throne he's after, we just kicked him a little further away from it. An embarrassing loss like this ought to deter any other siblings from trying the same stunt.
If they're reasonable people, which is a big if.
Racist.
You should trade places with my brother for a while and see how fun it is to keep chasing the Almirans away.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Huh?
We let House Goneril do all the heavy lifting, which isn't fair. And it isn't how you lead. On behalf of my house, I apologize.
Oh, right. I forgot you're technically representing your grandfather here.
You came through with speedy reinforcements, and for that, I'm grateful. Also, Margrave Edmund showed me your budget for restorations to the locket. I hear you personally intervened to make sure the funds were secured. Very thorough, and very helpful. Between that and your impressive tact on the battlefield, the Alliance will be in good hands once you take the reins.
Hey, it's an honor to be accepted by a man as valiant as you. I think we'll get along just fine.
That we will.
Glad to hear it. So now that the battle's over, I want to feast until I burst. Come on, let's all go toast to Leicester's bright future. Ooh, I'm so stuffed I can barely move. That Holst sure knows how to throw a party.
That's for sure. The nobles would treat us to a meal every now and then back when I was a merc. But it was never anything like this. Thanks for arranging it, Lord Future Leader.
Come on, don't call me that. We're just classmates. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We can do better than classmates.
What do you mean?
Once we're done with the Officers' Academy, I was thinking you might join me in Leicester for a while. I may have Riegan blood, but I grew up about as far from nobility as you can get. I tend to get the full, who's this upstart treatment around Leicester, so I could use someone reliable at my side. You're hunting a band of mercenaries, right? Well, maybe we can leverage my family's influence to track them down. And then you can do whatever it is you need to do.
Seems like a solid offer. Better than staying pent up in the academy at any rate.
Why me? There are plenty of skilled students you could choose from.
Thought we'd been over this. I'm an outsider, and so are you. That makes us two peas in the wrong pie. Plus, we work well together.
In that case, I'm in. I need to find those mercenaries and repay what's owed.
Glad to have you.
As the representative leader of the Alliance, Claude narrowly defends Fódlan's locket from Prince Shahid and the Almirans, but the future of the Alliance remains in jeopardy. Meanwhile, a power struggle breaks out in the capital of the Adrestian Empire. And a revolt over the right of succession takes root in the Holy Kingdom of Faerghus.
Play the other pathways to find out, or watch our videos.
Realizing the troubles of Fódlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Prologue. Finish. Which is, again, it's so different to Three Houses in the sense that the Academy closes because of the fact that in Three Houses, Edelgard leads an army against the Church. In a twist nobody saw coming. Whereas in this one, it's three separate problems of a foreign invasion, a coup, and a revolution. And then she's kind of like, huh. Yeah, y'all lot can just fuck off back to your countries. I'm not being funny, but like... I got an institution to run, shit. She really just said, bye bitch, and just closed herself off to it all. She's like, if I see nothing, nothing is happening. By the way, Prince, we're still besties. You don't get a say in this. Next! Okay, so we're gonna continue with the Battle for the Locket, even though we've just done that, so talk to me, bitch! Here we are.
Golden Wildfire. To war.
New day for recording.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Claude has inherited the leadership of Leicester and toils to unite the nobles in the region. With Edelgard ruling as Emperor of Adrestia and Dimitri sitting on the throne in Faerghus, the three former schoolmates are striking out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fódlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. Edelgard declares war against the Central Church, causing the first tremor of a major upheaval.
Hey, thanks for coming. Sorry to make you wait. I couldn't get out of there any sooner.
You're looking kind of worse for the wear. Is running the Alliance really that rough?
Yeah, well, you know what they say. What doesn't kill you, but enough about me. How are things with you? Mercenary work keeping you busy?
Hardly. I came to Riegan territory expecting steady work from your house, you know. But it still hasn't materialized. How's a merc supposed to make a living like this? Doesn't matter how much I train my sword arm if there's nothing to swing it at.
Right. Sorry about that. I had a feeling your talents were going to waste here.
Oh, he had a feeling, did he? Where were those feelings while we were left high and dry for these last 2 years?
I've been getting by guarding the local inns and all, but I'm at the end of my rope here. You mind if I move on? I hear there's plenty of work in the south for a guy like me.
Whoa, slow down there, friend. Why do you think I asked you here? I'm ready to make you an official offer.
It took 2 years.
And there it is, just as I expected.
Huh, so war's coming then.
That's right. The new Emperor of Adrestia seems determined to bring a fight to the rest of Fódlan. And many along our southern border are worried she'll come after the Alliance. Hence, all these meetings to plan our response. Are you familiar with the Leicester Round Table?
Not much. Just that they're meetings held by some stuffy Alliance nobles.
That's basically it. The Alliance crowns no king and bows to no emperor. So instead, we just have a bunch of meetings when we want to get something done.
Theocratic government.
Every last detail of Alliance policy and strategy has to be worked out and agreed upon by the 5 great lords at the Round Table conferences. Day after day, we go round and round, arguing and bickering over this or that. And as each of the lords only truly cares about their own skin, we never actually reach a decision on anything.
No wonder you look like you've been put through the ringer. Guess being a noble's not all fun and games.
You could say that again. And while we sit around twiddling our collective thumbs, the Empire and their army could be right on our doorstep. Nevertheless, I'll find a way to convince the other lords that they need to commit to deploying their troops. The real problem is what happens after. Armies need commanders, and those commanders need to be exceptional warriors that we can rely on.
You're not gonna ask me to lead Alliance troops, are you?
You, my friend, hit the nail on the head. I want you fighting alongside me as one of the Alliance's commanders.
Hold on. I'm not a noble, though. I'm not even a knight.
Who cares about titles? Isn't this why you came here in the first place?
I came here to help you, as a mercenary. I never thought I'd be commanding troops.
Look, you'll be well compensated for your efforts. And you can do this. I know you can. What do you say?
You're also the main protagonist of a Fire Emblem game, so you're kinda sort of our default de facto commander, so, you know, that's the perk that comes with you being the avatar kinda sorta character, so, have fun with that, Shez.
Hey, if there's money to be made swinging my sword around, I'm there. My coin purse will be happy about it too. Plus, it's not like I have anything better to do.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. I have high hopes for you, my friend. Now then, looks like I've got a contract to draw up.
No, what was that?
Look who's here! It's been forever! Did you do something with your hair?
Nah, probably just lost some weight since you last saw me.
You must not be eating enough. Those arms are like chicken bones.
I imagine you've been doing a lot of mercenary work. You probably haven't had time for proper meals, what with the way things have been going.
Time's not the issue here. Money is. And it's been really quiet in the Alliance, despite what's been going on elsewhere. The last 2 years have been hard on us mercenaries. It's not easy to land jobs when there's nobody to fight.
Someone's drilling.
Sounds like that's all gonna change at least. So, what are you all doing here?
At the last round table conference, each of the 5 great lords agreed to contribute soldiers and officers to the Alliance army.
That's why I'm here. I'm guessing it's the same for you, Marianne?
Yes. My adoptive father sent me.
I'm in the same boat. Count
This is
Gloucester
Ignaz's
arranged my
best design, by the way.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the whole night thing for Lawrence's father now.
Raphael, didn't I hear your family started an inn? What are you doing here?
Claude sent me a letter asking me to come, and there was no way I'd miss this.
Same here. I guess Claude wanted to get all the golden deer back together, huh?
That pretty much sums it up.
My
There's
rainbow
no way I'm getting through
babies.
this war without friends I trust by my side.
And there's Claude. Now our little reunion's complete.
Well, we are missing Lawrence.
Yeah, Count Gloucester sent one of his newest knights in Lawrence's place.
Yes. I suppose I should apologize for that.
I have no doubt Lawrence has his hands full protecting the border right about now.
And I'm guessing you're not exactly thrilled to see me instead of my brother.
For the time being, I've asked Holst to see to our defenses in case Elmira decides to take another run at our borders. Besides, I'm not about to let the Empire see our best card on the first play. It's always been my plan to have you all here, and I'm sure we'll be reunited with Lawrence before long. After all, we'll be passing through Gloucester territory very shortly.
The Aramid River serves as the border between the Alliance and Empire. I imagine we'll want to fortify its banks and close off the Great Bridge of Myrden. That is the plan. Yes, Claude?
That's right. There are many large bridges spanning the Aramid, but the terrain on the eastern bank is less than ideal. The Great Bridge of Myrden is the only one suitable for crossing into the Alliance with a significant military force. So if the Empire's looking to attack us, blockading the Great Bridge will severely limit their options. Of course, that means the enemy will do everything in their power to take control of it. So, while I'm happy to see you all again, I'm afraid we don't have time to reminisce.
He's right. We need to get ready to move out.
And that's what we're gonna do by making sure we've got enough merc whistles so that we can just blaze straight through this and focus on story. Ha 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 ha. Music. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. Yeah, you said it. Things are totally different here compared to the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine.
That reminds me.
Yeah, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Shamila Queen! I love her. Temporarily parted ways with Lawrence. He won't be missed, it's fine. So, bye!
Hey there. Got a minute?
There you are, Shez. Okay, so, we already know how this is gonna go down.
How's that?
Because this is how they just teach you. This is how things work. Yep.
Long story short,
I survived.
I'm counting on you. Got a minute?
Oh my god, I clicked him. No! No! There we go. Escape. We like law, but we're not reading. It probably contains so much juicy info that's going to relate to Fódlan's wig. Snatched weave. So, spend renown. Purchase. Athemy, Riddle, Asclepius. Purchase items. Vanguard whistle. I think that's the one, yeah? I'm thinking of the Merc whistle. Isn't that what Shez gets? A whistle that signals your army to advance. Yeah, that's the one. I don't think I'm gonna need 79. I might need that many. I've got 14, so why don't we just get... Let's see. 50. I think we have to... No, we have to do this. There you go. Da, da, da. Yay. Lore.
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but it's actually quite the lucky break for you.
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And with all your associates here, you should have a large enough force to take on you-know-who.
Geralt's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part, thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Do we have an understanding then?
I understand your request, but I make no promises to honor it at this time. Pardon my candor, but you have yet to earn my confidence. I shall observe how this war progresses and then make the decision myself. Now, good day to you.
Oh, Father.
The current Alliance leader and I have finished our discussion. I will be taking my leave now.
Everything okay, Claude? That seemed tense.
On the contrary, our conversation couldn't have been more pleasant. Count Gloucester is always a delight.
If that was meant to be a joke, you will note that I am not laughing.
Lawrence, it's been far too long. I'm glad to see you're safe and well.
Yes, well, I doubt I will be either of those things for much longer. The Imperial Army has begun its march northward. Incidentally, what were you discussing with my father?
Oh, you know, just what the Lords should do in the unlikely event that the Imperial Army crosses into Alliance territory.
And how did my father respond?
With a whole lot of words, but not a lot of clarity.
Hardly surprising. My father does not even share his innermost thoughts with me. And I am his heir.
Lawrence, let me ask you something. Would you go along with his decisions no matter what?
What exactly do you mean?
Say, for example, if your father pledged his allegiance to the Empire, would you follow suit?
Oh, do you think Count Gloucester's going to betray us, Claude?
Of course not. It's just a hypothetical.
Well, then that's a serious what-if. Almost sounds like you're trying to provoke Lawrence.
No, it is quite all right. In fact, it is a perfectly reasonable query, given my father's actions as of late. However, my father takes tremendous pride in being one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. He would not betray us to the Empire lightly. I, for one, still have faith in him.
I won't deny that your father is a great man, Lawrence. I just wish he regarded me with anywhere near the same level of esteem.
Lawrence has rejoined you. Survey every spot.
Right, of course.
Fusillade. Fusillade!
Got a sec?
Hey!
Let's see.
Oh my god, sorry to book you when you're like so busy, but I'm in a bit of a bind. We don't have enough people to keep up with all the tasks around camp. Would you mind volunteering? You should talk to the master about volunteering when you have a moment.
It's going to trigger a load of people, but it's because I've done so many other things in previous playthroughs. That's why I don't need to expand any facilities and I can just go in brazen. That's why we've got like masterclass characters. Think if it's a long play speed run.
Sir, Viscount Phlegathon has sent an urgent appeal to reinforce the front lines on the Great Bridge.
Ah.
Acheron again? How many times does that make it today?
Only the 4th. He sent 8 requests yesterday.
I'll call that an improvement then. Thanks. Just tell him, message received, keep your chin up, and good luck out there.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't sound like things are going so good. We'll be able to hold the bridge, right?
I wish I could say for sure, but I honestly have no idea. While we've been taking our sweet time getting situated, the enemy's been strengthening their position.
Claude, we are nearing the breaking point. My father has sent an urgent request for reinforcements.
Oh boy. Things must be getting really dire if Count Gloucester sent word as well.
Then surely it's time for us to depart.
We just need to protect the bridge, right?
Yes. If it falls into the Empire's hands, there'll be no keeping the war out of Alliance territory.
I'd hate to see innocent towns and villages getting caught in the fighting.
With the way things are going, though, I think we should be ready to abandon the bridge if necessary. If we go in determined to hold it at any cost, we could end up sacrificing a lot of lives in a battle we have no hope of winning.
If worst comes to worst, it'll be up to us to evacuate as many of our soldiers as we can.
The war with the Empire won't end with the coming battle, so I want to keep our losses to the absolute minimum.
If the Great Bridge of Myrddin falls, then Garreg Mach will be in jeopardy too.
That's true. And since Edelgard is set on toppling the central church, it probably won't end well for them. What are you going to do, Shamir? Will you return to aid the monastery?
No. I have repaid my debt to Rhea. I no longer have any ties to the Knights of Seiros.
All right. Then let's adjourn this war council and get moving.
Yeah! Let's do this!
For the sake of the Alliance, don't hold anything back. I'm counting on each and every one of you.
Okay, so persuade Linny Bobini Mominisco Mini? We have to do that. Fusillade and Stronghold Sabotage. I'm gonna do False Rumors. As it is on, I'm leaving you for. Now, it's no secret Ignatz is probably one of our best. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus a little more on characters who are not as good. So we'll use Leone and Raphael. Oh, we have to put Lysithea in there. Right. I think maybe we swap Hilda for Shamir.
Let's move.
Nice, I've got her as an assassin. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna have fun with this.
This looks bad. We might have to abandon the bridge after all. Either way, we can't afford to lose Count Gloucester. We have to secure an escape route and rescue him.
That's not going to be easy. We'll have to take the surrounding strongholds first.
We do not hurry. My father's life will be in danger. Can we make use of the archers? None shall surpass me! Count Gloucester's locked in battle in the center of the bridge. Hurry and rescue him! We must save my father at once!
Erwin Fritz Gloucester. Erwin?
To achieve victory without bloodshed.
Erwin? Erwin? Left Phlegathon.
Took you this long to arrive? Not that I expected much from our fraud of a leader.
Oh!
Yeah, sorry about that. We're here now, at any rate.
My, well done. I can take it from here. Go forth and continue your assault.
I would not trust that fickle weather vane. He's liable to betray us at the slightest breeze.
We've got an escape route now, yeah?
Get in my way.
Take a breather.
Oh, really? I forgot. Shamir, where you at?
I've got it.
Cool. Get him.
Let's give it a shot.
Firing a volley right about now should do the trick. Archers, attack!
Count Gloucester, are you alright? At least we made it here in time.
Ah, so you have come to rescue me. You have my gratitude.
Help me out here.
I thank you. However, the situation is dire. Please cover my soldiers as they escape.
Now seems like an opportune time to curry favor with the Empire.
Okay, as this betraying sack of shit decides to be a bitch, why don't we just
I'll do my best.
bring Lysithea down here, and we'll move. We'll take control of. Right, hold on.
I've got it.
Right, wait.
On the move.
Troops, we are defect.
Nope. No, you are not. Right, so Leonie's got Raphael, so let's put Shamir with.
I've got it. I'll follow your lead.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Mm-hmm.
Move out!
I'll cover you.
Looks like Lester's weather vane can't sense the prevailing wind after all. Don't hesitate to take them out.
Time to show how strong you've become.
We've got no choice but to abandon the bridge. Count Gloucester, order a retreat.
I shall bring up the rear and draw the enemy away. All troops, withdraw from the bridge post-haste.
This is gonna be fun.
This isn't our last battle by a long shot, so we can't afford to lose any more troops. Guard them as they retreat.
Back, Felicia.
I should have never thought the Empire my ally.
Take a breather. My turn at last.
Don't let them get away!
My turn.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone escape. Get in my way and I'll knock you flat.
Caspar would make an excellent model for Calvin Klein.
Always be prepared.
Nini.
Lidhart, what are you doing? The enemy's gonna get away!
You would have died if you kept fighting. You need to pay closer attention to what's going on around you.
At least we disposed of one problem. Is it safe to retreat now?
Take a breather.
I'll go in front.
Oh my god, the music's so good.
Now we have
It's
to
a
go
very high
against
note.
any enemy generals in pursuit. We can withdraw once everything is secure.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us just waltz out of here. Target the enemy as soon as they pop their heads out.
I guess we probably shouldn't let them escape. Shall I open the gate to draw them in?
Thank you.
Don't go off by yourself! I'm so too hurt!
If there's one thing Linhardt hates, it's a pointless fight. We might be able to convince him to surrender.
Linhardt von Hevering. Bisexual disaster.
We don't have much choice, do I? Sometimes you have to fight even when it's a pain.
Has the Valley of Torment frozen over? I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You know you'll end up dead if you keep going, right?
It's my turn.
So just surrender already.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're cruel, you know that? But fine.
We just have to bloody you up a little bit, baby.
You were never the type to fight to the death anyway. If anything, I'm relieved. So you captured Linhardt, huh? Sorry to ruin your fun, but I'm taking him back.
Is he the only enemy general left? Then let's take care of him before reinforcements arrive.
If we can spare the effort, wouldn't it be preferable to take out all the nearby strongholds?
I could do this all day! Fine, you can keep Linhardt then. I can't die here.
Wow. Just sold his best friend out.
Let's get a move on and retreat before... What's that?
You appear to be outmatched, Caspar. Allow me to show you all the full might of the Empire.
Oh, hi.
Reinforcements have already arrived, and I have no other option. House Gloucester hereby swears fealty to the Empire. Cease fighting and throw down your weapons. Further resistance is futile.
What? Fall back! We need to get out of here!
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Father, why are you surrendering to... Father! Claude, what is the meaning of this? Has the Alliance forsaken my father?
The other way around. Bitch.
Far from it, Lawrence. Just calm down and we'll talk this through.
How am I to remain calm at a time like this?
Justifiable reaction.
The noble House Gloucester has been relinquished to Imperial control!
Considering his position, I'm sure Count Gloucester anticipated this possibility and has already laid the groundwork to switch sides. I doubt the Empire will lay a finger on your father.
So you've been thinking Count Gloucester might surrender all along?
Yep.
The Count's greatest concern has always been keeping the people of his territory from getting swept up in the war. It only stands to reason that he'd prefer a noble surrender to a lengthy, bitter resistance.
I expect House Ordelia will follow suit and pledge fealty to the Empire.
Lawrence? Shouldn't we be returning to the Count?
If we go back to House Gloucester, we will no longer be able to fight for the Alliance. Is that what you desire?
No, of course not. Far from it.
I intend to remain with the Alliance army as well. Assuming that's all right with you, Claude?
I wouldn't have it any other way. This war has only just begun, after all.
Yeah.
Since we've lost the bridge, the Imperial army will soon descend upon Leicester itself. We can't allow them to run rampant over our land. It's time to redraw the battle lines.
Sasa.
Lele.
Yeah, not bad. Good, but not enough.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
One step closer to my goal.
Gotta get stronger.
This'll make things easier.
I've found strength in adversity.
Yay! A noble always does his duty.
Vinny Bobinisco Mini Gonini. I love him dearly.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
There's no point in worrying about it now. But they're all tougher than you think.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good. But how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Riegan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphnel.
Who?
Judith, who is not playable again!
Judith, the head of House Daphnel. She was once counted among the 5 great lords.
We can definitely count on her. It helps that she seems to really like Claude for some reason.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the Kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Faerghus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head.
Schizophrenia and a man so consumed by trauma and sexual rage that he's willing to punch his stepsister in the face.
Well, we have an idea of how big our army's gonna be, if nothing else.
I'm still working that out. For now, all we can do is hold our ground and fight with everything we've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
I love Seta.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Faerghus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne.
He got the whole Faerghusy. Ugh, underneath that armor. Ugh.
My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Fódlan. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
It seems the Leicester campaign is proceeding smoothly.
Indeed. Count Gloucester's timely surrender allowed us to advance with minimal casualties.
I love these two.
Ferdinand's battalion is tightening the noose around House Riegan's territory as we speak. The Minister of Military Affairs is making the necessary preparations to move his forces into the Alliance as well.
Caspar's daddy.
Once Count Burgalius takes the field, we won't have anything to worry about on that front.
Yes. And at the moment, we have little choice but to divert most of our military might to our conflict with Faerghus on the Western Front. I fear Count Rowe's abrupt change in allegiance will have only served to further provoke the Kingdom's army.
Yes, him. He disregarded our timetable and launched an attack on the Kingdom without our approval. And in doing so, has done nothing but make trouble for the Empire. Still, we can hardly afford to abandon him.
We have led our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. What a troublesome policy that has turned out to be.
The policy may be irksome, but we will not fail to honor it. Dispatch immediate reinforcements to Count Rowe.
Understood. And what message shall I send to Count Burgalius?
I'm still a little wary of the Alliance's plans, but tell him we leave matters in his capable hands.
And we shall see what happens very soon. Hi.
Golden Wildfire. The Golden Guardian.
How y'all doing?
After Count Gloucester's surprising defection, the Empire's invasion of Leicester begins in earnest. The Alliance Roundtable unravels, and the region descends further into chaos. Yet the Alliance does not yield. Claude takes command and rallies his comrades, insisting that so long as they can withstand the Imperial onslaught on Riegan territory, they will survive.
And that's where things are. It's only a matter of time before the Imperial army marches on Riegan territory.
Once again, Margrave Edmund is only offering financial support instead of troops.
My apologies. I'll do all I can on the front lines in my adoptive father's stead.
And on top of that, he sent his adorable daughter to risk her life on the battlefield. Unbelievable.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
You have nothing to apologize for. The blame rests squarely on your father's shoulders. Mark my words, the next time I see him...
I think we get the picture, Judith. Save that fire for the battlefield. We're finally free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. You don't need to go filling his shoes.
Isn't that exactly why you called me here? If I'm to fill his seat, I assume I also get his right to complain. Honestly, what's going on? The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great lords can't even show up to their own roundtable.
House Ordelia has no ability to resist the Empire, given our location and lack of military power. Were my father to take his seat at the round table now, the Empire might interpret it as a show of defiance.
I take it that means House Ordelia won't be contributing to the Alliance in any way. 2 of the 5 great lords have effectively forfeited their seats. Why not fill Ordelia's chair with someone like Viscount Seward?
Holst?
Not happening. Can you imagine the fuss Albany and Burgundy would kick up when they learned we only asked Seward to participate? Those 3 houses have always been treated as equals. Besides, I doubt Viscount Burgundy could come even if we did invite him.
House Burgundy's circumstances are much the same as House Ordelia's. In fact, their position may be even worse than ours.
How are we supposed to stop the Empire like this? House Goneril was supposed to swoop in and save our skins, and even they couldn't bother to attend.
Leave it to my brother to eat some bad mushrooms just before an important meeting.
Don't you make excuses for him. If Holst couldn't make it, then the Duke should have come himself.
House Goneril has already pledged their full support. They're not the problem here.
Then why waste our time with this conference?
Our troops were provided by the Alliance's nobles. You know we can't act without a resolution from the Round Table, even if it is a mere formality.
Although we do technically have representatives from houses Goneril, Riegan, Edmund, and Ordelia here, so technically, though they might not be there in person, these people should be able to legally act as proxies in order to make things happen.
And anyway,
as well as House
Alliance
Daphne.
needs to be on the same page if we're going to coordinate our military strategy.
Well, as I said, I'm afraid there's not much House Ordelia can do, even if we are informed.
Be that as it may, we still have to get this done. Let's move on and discuss our strategy for the battles to come. This is it, folks. Right now, we need everyone focused on defending Deirdre. Here's the plan.
When we fought the Empire at the Great Bridge, it looked like they had a number of mercenary groups working for them. And yet, I didn't see any sign of Gerald's company among them.
It's not like that was the only battlefield, and there's no shortage of mercenary companies.
That's true. And you don't have any inkling of when the Empire is going to launch their attack on Deirdre?
No clue. They could strike tomorrow for all I know.
Then I imagine there's no time to waste in formulating a plan and fortifying the city's defenses.
Yep. If we lose the initiative, the battle's practically over.
If that's the case, then why are all of you just idling the days away?
The army can't act until Claude returns from those meetings. It's like no one can even sneeze around here without it turning into an endless debate. A king or emperor can make things happen with a wave of their hand, but I guess it's not so simple when you're leading an alliance.
Ruling by consensus may work in peacetime, but it seems to have a distinct disadvantage during a war.
Hey, Claude's calling for us. Sounds like the round table's finally over.
We better get going. If we don't hurry, all the food will be gone.
It's not a banquet, you know. It's a war council. But yeah, we should move.
I'll be right there.
Let's start with introductions, shall we? Allow me to present the head of House Daphne, the Honorable...
The name's Judith. I'm joining the War Council at the invitation of our Supreme Leader here.
It is a pleasure to see you once more, Lady Judith. I am heartened to know that we will be fighting at your side.
You're Gloucester's kid, right? You've grown into quite a handsome boy over the last few years.
I'm sure all the men here seem like little boys to someone like Judith.
Ah, Duke Goneril's daughter. You've grown quite lovely yourself. You'll be outshining me in no time.
You've just seen her in the last scene.
Are you kidding? I've got a long way to go before I can compete with you.
I don't really know what you two were talking about, but I think I'm ready for it to be over. Let's start the briefing.
So, you want us to hamper the Imperial Army's advance in order to delay their arrival at Deirdre?
That's right. And we'll use every bit of time we gain to tighten up our defenses around the capital in preparation.
Then we have to avoid losing too many of our allies before the battle in Deirdre.
Exactly. Hold them off as best you can, but the second you're in any real danger, I want you to fall back.
It's easy enough to order retreat after retreat, but I don't see how that's supposed to win the day.
Can you be more specific? How exactly are we gonna slow down the Imperial Army?
We'll use our terrain advantage to impede their progress and keep them off balance. A small force should be more than enough to handle that. Ultimately, our goal is just to buy time until the defenses are ready. And if we can just stop them from taking Deirdre...
Claude, I have to ask, are you keeping some kind of incredible top-secret plan from us?
Maybe.
Sure, I may have something up my sleeve. But it won't amount to anything if we fail to protect Deirdre, I can promise you that.
But if we succeed, then this plan of yours will get us out of our predicament? If that's the case.
Yes, then there is still hope.
You kids are all so young. Don't do anything rash and get yourselves killed, all right?
All right, let's reclaim all that time we wasted on the roundtable conferences. Watch each other's backs out there. I know we can do this.
Nice. Simple enough. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Got a minute?
No, I don't have a minute. Because what I'm going to do very quickly is just send a quick message to someone. So I need to just pause and I will be right back. Right, talking to Claude in 3, 2, 1.
You sure?
One step at anyway.
Which battle do you wish to reflect? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Blacksmith on you, blacksmith that's on you, blacksmith that's on you, blacksmith bitch.
Hey there. See you around.
Battalion master.
Well, come back soon, alright?
Supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Never mind.
Everything has its use.
Right. And that should hopefully do now.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I do that as like a
the Imperial Army has finally
visual
begun their
cue
march
for
in
me for
earnest.
editing, just in
And they're
case
headed
anyone's
straight for
wondering.
Deirdre.
I just like things to match.
Okay, but what's the problem? This is exactly what you thought would happen.
True enough. But even if I read the enemy perfectly and our allies do their absolute best, I can't do a thing about the odds. In the end, it's still a coin toss. It never should have come to this. If only I'd managed everything better in the first place.
Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. That's not like you. There was no avoiding this situation, regardless of who was leading the Alliance. In fact, I bet things would be a whole lot worse if it was someone else.
Maybe, but I'm not so sure. I can't help but feel there was another way I could have handled this. I had all these grand ambitions when I became leader. So much I wanted to achieve. There's no time for any of that now. I've got my hands full just trying to keep the Alliance safe. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Tell me, friend. What should I do next?
Why are you asking me? I'm no fortune teller.
Fair point. I guess all we can do now is keep moving forward.
One foot in front of the other.
Do you think your leader is alright? He seems a bit worn out.
Needs a good sloppy toppy.
Well, I tried to cheer him up, but I don't think it helped. Ultimately, all I can do is my best. That's probably the only thing that'll actually help Claude anyway.
You're not wrong.
Thanks, Judith. I know I'm not wrong. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Da, da, da.
So here's the thing.
Boo. The Deirdre Gambit. Save.
I never imagined we would have such a difficult time advancing when our foes are so disorganized and dispersed.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have come. I can barely handle everyday life, let alone a difficult mission.
Perhaps you would have been better off remaining at Garreg Mach then? I volunteered for this assignment, but surely you had other options.
Stay at Garreg Mach? No way! I do not want to be there when my father shows up.
Then why not request a transfer for the Western Front? Aryan Road is infamously impregnable. You would have been quite safe stationed there.
And risk running into Lady Rhea? She's even scarier!
Alright. Well, in that case, there's little you can do but focus on the task ahead. I cannot say I am pleased with our progress thus far, but Deirdre is finally in sight. If we can take the city, our mission will be complete.
The Imperial Army has conquered much of central and western Riegan territory. They'll attack the city in a matter of days.
Thanks, Shamir. Your scouting prowess is unparalleled. I don't know what we would have done without your reports. It sounds like there's no point trying to delay them anymore. We need to pull the entire army back to Deirdre immediately. Hilda, send word to Duke Goneril and apprise him of the situation.
Leave it to me, boss.
It seems the repairs to the strongholds and gates have been completed, and all according to your specifications.
We actually got it done in time, huh? All that's left is to get our troops in position and our defenses will be ready. The Imperial Army is practically at our doorstep. You should all head straight to your posts.
Got it. I'll tell the others.
All of our commanders are so young and inexperienced, myself included. We wouldn't have any hope of victory if it weren't for the combat experience you two bring to the table.
You're putting a lot of stock in my skills, little Claude. Never thought I'd see the day.
If you can just get us through this fight, I'll be able to turn the tables. Don't let me down, okay?
Who do you think I am, boy? You've got nothing to worry about.
You've just got to believe in your friends, Claude. If anyone can do this, it's us.
That's what I'm betting on. Now let's win this.
I don't want to kill Ferdinand, but I will take Balthus. That man is fine, I don't give a shit. Right, so Lorenz, Lysithea, Claude, Leone, Raphael. Right, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to swap Raphael for Marianne Supremacy. We'll put Marianne where Lysithea is. I think with Leone, we'll keep her. We'll swap Lorenz for Shamir.
Let's clean up.
Right, so who have we got playing? We've got Shez, Shamir, Lysithea. That's all. Just those three. Right. Yeah. This is fine. Let's do this! Shamir, go.
Hang in there, everyone. We'll turn this around, just you wait. The fort can't remain in enemy hands. Use everything in your power to take it back.
Ah, our fearless leader finally makes his entrance. We've been holding out all by our lonesome.
My apologies, Judith. I had my hands full elsewhere. We'll need you to maintain our defense. Everyone else, make sure she stays alive.
Nice work. Keep it up.
One more left. Come on.
Okay, we need to go stabilize the front lines. Just make sure they don't steal any of our strongholds back.
What? We captured the port! Does not bode well. Launch our surprise attack!
Set up an ambush inside the city? Can't say I expected that. Lower the drawbridge and intercept them.
I'll fight too.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Stand back.
We cannot allow them to break through our defense. Let us all band together.
I should turn her into the new Felix.
This stronghold will fall.
Charge!
It's done.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Got it. Time to make a name for...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Not a problem.
Damn, I missed. That's the one. Ow.
Stay vigilant.
Plenty of treasure here, ripe for the taking. And take it we did. Time for a quick exit.
Right.
Not a problem.
Looting at a time like this? The nerve!
Oh god, some disgusting bitch is doing weed. You can smell it seeping through the goddamn house. It's coming from outside. It's the neighbours. You know, you would think that people who have kids wouldn't do drugs when they've had all day, you know, considering the fact that... Right, Shez, what are you even doing right now? Ignore these fools, head this way. They've had all day while kids have been at school to go and raise a stink, and then they wait for kids to come back. Like, what? Piss poor parenting. Right. Key.
Whew. I'm glad we got all that stuff back.
Maryland supremacy.
are not finished yet. Keep up the assault. Show them what the Empire is made of.
Okay. She's got this.
It's no use. We're putting up a good fight, but we're one step behind. There's gotta be a way to turn the tables. Wait, that's...
Hi.
Fear not. Holst Sigisvald Goneril has arrived. I shall deliver Deirdre from the hands of the enemy. Into the fray.
Holst? What are you doing here? Not that I'm complaining, though.
I will crush the Empire forces. Everyone, follow me!
Leicester's mightiest hero has come to our aid. We can't be defeated now.
My lord, the fire orbs are ready.
Excellent. Prepare to fire. We shall blast a hole through their defense line.
Oh no! Our defensive line is in jeopardy. Isn't there any way to stop them?
Not a problem. I've got this. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. I've got this.
Yeah, we good. Oh! Hello.
Alright, it's my turn. All hands, attack!
Oh my god.
Wait, isn't that Baldy? What's he doing fighting for the Empire?
All right, take it down.
We managed to take out one of those weapons.
Is that Holst? Guess I better prepare for the worst. Oh, it's been a while since we've had a serious fight. Come at me, Balthus. Hilda, keep this a secret from Holst, would you? Never mind. We're clearly gonna tell him.
You should be more careful about what jobs you take on, Baldy.
This stronghold will fall.
Back now? My reputation as the illustrious king of grappling would take a hit.
Baldy, just give up already. Why don't you join us instead?
I've got no right to choose now that I'm beat. Whatever you want with me. Face me if you dare.
I think I had underestimated you.
This is terribly unfortunate.
All units, attack! Follow me!
can't bombard us anymore.
It is a noble's duty to protect the people. We must recapture Deirdre.
Actually, I think he could deal with being the new Felix. A brawling Felix. Yay. The hillock. Next. Wait a second. That man is moving. My sweet boy!
I must not fail here. This is for the future of the Empire.
It hurts on a deep level.
I make my own
Must stay alert. Your luck's run out.
I'm so sorry, Ferdy.
I shall not lose, no matter who comes for me. I make my own luck. I make my own luck. Cannot retreat now. My turn. I shall never back down.
I'll take over. Face me if you dare. I can't be stopped. Clear up. Start to finish.
Let my ambitions get the better of me. We must withdraw and regroup. Fall back.
Plot teleportation.
We won! I want to hear those victory cheers, folks! They're probably planning a second assault after they regroup. But we'll see if that actually happens.
Look! The Imperial army is retreating!
Steady, Hilda. Don't get too
Give me a
excited
sec.
just yet. We've only repelled the first wave of their assault. The Empire
just wanna
has
make
been
sure that
funneling a
Shez
great
is not in
deal
this
of
scene.
troops into Leicester since taking control of the Great Bridge of Murden. I expect they'll have plenty of reinforcements at the ready, fresh and
I was
fully
right.
prepared
There is
for the
noise.
fight.
Sharp as ever, Holst. I was thinking the same thing. We're not out of the woods just yet.
But you still have your plan, right?
I believe it is high time you explain exactly what scheme you hold up your sleeve.
Just keep your eyes on the enemy and you'll know soon enough. Assuming the plan actually succeeds, that is.
What do you mean by that?
Enough with the theatrics. Do you truly intend to evade our questions, even now?
Well, if that's what our leader says, we'll just have to monitor the Imperial army and await good news.
If you are satisfied with that, Lord Holst, then it will have to suffice.
I don't get it. Why are you still being so tight-lipped about this
Because he
plan?
doesn't want a Nintendo, he doesn't want a leaking.
just keeping my promise to a certain individual who also happens to be the linchpin of this entire scheme. And Lawrence, apologies in advance.
Why are you apologizing only to me? That feels somewhat disquieting. Oh, very well. I shall wait to see just what it is you have been scheming. But to be clear, if this plan of yours fails, the Alliance is finished. We will no longer be able to resist the Empire.
Yes, I'm well aware. Failure isn't an option.
Sasa.
I'm getting stronger!
This'll make things easier.
Still a long way to go. Yep, definitely.
More fighting means more strength.
I aspire to improve.
Marian supremacy.
I want to grow even more.
Lethality.
Move the injured soldiers to the rear. All those who can fight, reform your ranks. As soon as we are prepared, we will launch another attack on Deirdre.
Another one? Why don't we just, wait for Count Berkeley's?
Our enemy is exhausted, while we have plenty of soldiers who are unharmed and able to fight. This is the most opportune time to strike.
Lord Ferdinand.
Ah, General Ladislava. We've been waiting for you. Has Count Berkeley's arrived?
No, he has yet to depart the Empire. There has been some suspicious activity in southern Leicester that has made the Minister wary to proceed.
Suspicious activity, you say? Do we have any idea what the Alliance is plotting?
Not to my knowledge, sir. As much as it pains me to say it, perhaps we should fall back until we know more.
And yet here we stand, on the precipice of victory.
General Ladislava, our scouts have returned.
And what do they report?
Gloucester soldiers have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin. We've lost control of the bridge. We anticipate that House Gloucester and Ordelia's forces will soon seize the lands that belong to House Phlegethon.
So, Count Gloucester was deceiving us all along.
What? We've been tricked? Oh no, 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 no! We're doomed!
It seems we have blundered right into an Alliance trap.
We have to retreat. Get out of here! Find someplace safe to hide!
Calm yourself, Bernadetta. A leader must project confidence for the good of their soldiers. We shall begin an orderly march to the Great Bridge of Myrddin at once. Though the enemy may give chase, stopping is not an option. We must maintain our course for the Empire and let nothing deter us.
Understood. I am with you, wherever you may take us.
I apologize for leading you both into this debacle. For now, all we can do is pray that any part of our host makes it back to the Empire safe. Forgive me, Edelgard. I may not be able to keep my promise to you after all.
The Imperial army is on the run. Looks like my plan went off without a hitch.
According to a messenger from my father, Gloucester forces have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin.
What did you say?
The Imperial forces were caught completely off guard and have been driven back. The bridge is once again under Alliance control.
He also said that Count Ordelia is working with Count Gloucester to fortify southern Leicester.
Using a false surrender to draw the enemy into a disadvantageous position. I take it that was your plan, my lord?
Yeah, basically. Except that Count Gloucester wouldn't have acted if we hadn't won the battle for Deirdre. That was the promise we made. And thanks to all of you, I held up my end of the bargain.
So, what's all that mean now?
They're saying that House Gloucester and House Ordelia never really betrayed the Alliance.
I hope you can all forgive me. I knew the whole time, but my father had sworn me to secrecy.
You knew about this, Lysithea? But my father never breathed a word of it to me. Claude, why was I not informed?
Again, I'm sorry about that. Your father made me swear not to say anything until it was over and done with.
But why? Is this another sign that he has yet to consider me a worthy successor?
That's not it, Lawrence. But it's also not my place to speak for your father. You should ask him yourself the next time you see him. I'm sure this all came as a shock to you, Lawrence, but there's no time to sulk. We need to move, and quick. If we don't surround and quash the Imperial army right away, this little plan will backfire, and Count Gloucester will be the one left vulnerable.
He's right. If Count Burgleys were to enter the fray now, our allies at the Great Bridge would be caught in a pincer attack.
So, what's this pincer thing?
The territory on the opposite end of the Great Bridge is controlled by Count Burgleys, who is said to be the Empire's greatest warrior.
If his forces were to attack the bridge from one end, while the Imperial troops still in Alliance territory attacked it from the other...
I see where this is going. We need to move. I hate to ask this of you when you're still exhausted from the last battle, but I'm going to need one more push from each of you.
You know the drill. The leader's strategy.
Golden Wildfire.
He gonna read it.
The leader's stratagem.
Period.
The Alliance army pushes back the Empire at Deirdre, where they receive word that Count Gloucester has rejoined the Alliance.
Traitorous bitch.
Seems his disloyalty was all part of a deceitful plan.
Deceitful bitch.
With their position lost, the Imperial army begins to retreat. Claude and his allies press forward, planning to surround them as they flee to Adrestia.
Freddy's ass is gonna get got.
The Imperial forces within the Alliance are currently dispersed between the western part of Riegan territory and the northern part of Gloucester lands. They're making a desperate attempt to march south, but Count Gloucester's persistent attacks have slowed their progress.
I would appreciate it if you could be more precise with your language. In fact, my father's tactics have halted the Imperial army's southward advance.
I'm pretty sure that's what I just said. Anyway, here's where we come in. We'll surround the enemy, cutting off their retreat and cornering them in western Riegan territory. Then, we give them a good thrashing.
That's it? Sounds kinda simple if you ask me.
Sometimes the simplest plan is the best.
What more could you want? All the best plans are easy to understand. Trust me, it's a sure win.
Isn't that what I just said?
Yeah, even I know what's going on now.
There we go.
We just have to herd the Imperial army into western Riegan territory and stop them from moving any further south, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Just remember that the enemy knows this is their last stand. We have to proceed with caution. I want to finish them off before Count Burgleys has a chance to muster a sizable army and mount an attack.
Ferdinand and Bernadetta are leading the Imperial army, right?
Bitch.
I'm guessing you'd rather not kill them? Believe me, I don't want that either.
Yeah, because he's sexy and she's a
We may
ball
have
of
been in different
anxiety.
classes, but they're still our old friends from the academy. Once our forces are in place, I plan to offer them terms of surrender.
They won't take it.
But for now, we need to focus on driving their army into a corner.
You got it. I swear on these biceps, I won't let them get away.
I don't know. I'm not convinced it's gonna be that easy.
I'm sorry.
But I guess that's besides the point. We've got to get out there.
You said it. Let's move out.
So,
I can't believe that Count Gloucester betrayed us. The Great Bridge has fallen back into enemy hands.
Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Riegan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Riegan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now?
because it's convenient for both.
Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
That's my boy.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
As it stands, Ferdinand's forces are trapped behind enemy lines. The Minister of Military Affairs is moving to recapture the Great Bridge of Myrden with all haste.
Could we just talk about the sad, despondent expression that the Hubert model has, and like the worry that there was in the voice? This one's for the Ferdibert shippers.
However, I fear he lacks a sufficiently sizable force to do so swiftly enough to reach our isolated comrades before they are crushed.
We cannot stand idly by while our allies are in danger. What are our options, Hubert?
Kick ass or let him die?
I have already taken the liberty of engaging several promising mercenary companies. I directed them to covertly enter Alliance territory and provide reinforcements to Ferdinand.
Why was I not informed of any of this?
Get him, girl!
From the very beginning, I had my doubts about Ferdinand and his ability to lead our troops to victory. I employed these mercenaries using my own personal funds, which obviated any need to report it.
And you believe they'll make it to him in time?
I do. It turns out that they are quite familiar with the terrain. I am confident that they will prove well worth the cost of their contracts.
And if not, I shall dispatch of them
Funny,
myself.
Hubert, to think that your complete lack of faith in Ferdinand might be the very thing that saves his life.
That's boyfriends.
The world truly is a mysterious place.
Oh, I love Monica so much in this game. I really do. Nice. Now, what I need to do is because I keep forgetting, to...
Let's talk.
Shez, have you heard the news? Let's not bother. Oh wait, there's support combos that can happen. Girl. Oh my god, Claude and Holst. A hot boy and a hot boy. LFG, 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 LFG.
So, Holst's leading the soldiers' drills himself, eh? And everyone looks to be way more into it than usual. That's Holst for you, all right.
I don't think I've ever seen these.
My ears are burning, my lord.
Holst! Well, what a surprise. I was just watching your drills. Everyone looks so spirited. Probably because they know you're keeping an eye on them.
So the soldiers aren't so enthusiastic with others? Training is only meaningful if it emulates true battle. Without tension, it's little more than exercise. We'll need to improve our methods at once.
Let's cut them a little slack. It's not like they're all goofing around when you're not there. It's just that everyone gets a tiny bit more excited when they get to see you in the flesh. You're Leicester's living legend, the powerful warrior who accomplishes feats of undaunted heroism without even a crest to help him. And they get to train and fight with you? Seriously, it's probably the biggest thrill of their lives.
I thought he had a crest.
You have quite the gift for flattery. But someone like me is nothing when compared to the 10 elites. Of course, I wouldn't walk away from that fight empty-handed. Even unaided, I bet I could take a limb or two before the end.
If you can keep up with the 10 elites, I'll need to invent some even more impressive flattery. But I meant what I said about the troops. Honestly, I feel the same excitement just standing next to you.
Then it was worth my coming here.
It's gonna bug me.
Still, I believe that you inspire far more trust and enthusiasm than I do. The Alliance would never have come together like this if that weren't the case.
If only it would have. A little solidarity would go a long way for us. Anyway, thanks again, Holst. It's much appreciated.
I'm just doing my job as the heir to House Goneril. All I do is for the sake of the Leicester Alliance. Though, even more importantly, Hilda stands at your side. That alone is enough to keep me near at hand.
It sounds like I need to thank Hilda instead, then.
It couldn't hurt to do so. but also keep her safe.
I just kicked my
As you
water.
know, I've sworn to protect Fódlan's throat, with my very life if need be. So if the Almirans turn their attentions to it, I'll have no choice but to return there at once.
And if that happens, we'll be right there with you to drive them back. Call it a gut feeling, but I suspect their next attack will be a battle that changes Fódlan's fate forever.
Ew. They got level B. It will take some time before we can develop this bond. Cool. Now what I actually wanted to do? Convoy. Now, Shez. Nimble Dexterity Ring, Immortal Core. Holst. Axe of Ukon Vasar. He's a warrior. Right. Now... the curse repelling amulet. Rosewater. Radiant Love. Fragrant liquid extracted from rose petals. Has medicinal properties that can be used to garnish treats. Knowledge Gem. Silver Bracelet. Wooden Training Sword. Intense Velocity. A wooden training sword that Felix made himself. That's the one. So we're going to give that to Holst. Now I believe we go down this way.
Time to work you into shape.
Acquire. Brawler, Grappler, Warmaster. Yeah, because we mastered Brigand, Warrior, Wyvern Rider, Wyvern Lord. Because he's already done Myrmidon, Mercenary, Swordmaster, Mortal Savant, Dancer, Trickster, Assassin, Thief. Yeah, let's go Brawler.
There's nothing to fear from a stiff challenge.
I can think of something else stiff. Oh, damn. He look good. Can't nobody come up like I could. Yeah, okay. He got a little fat butt. Shorty's telling him that he working like the shit. The secret shop. Here we go.
That you, Claude? What are you doing in a place like this?
Well, this is camp.
Oh, hey. I'm not up to much. Just shirking my duties for a little bit.
Your plan's going well, huh? We've managed to corral most of the Imperial forces that are still in the Alliance.
Everything's moving like clockwork. At this rate, it won't be long before we've finished off the entire enemy force.
God, you sound dejected.
You don't seem too happy about it. Hasn't this whole war been unfolding exactly the way you thought it would?
So far, yeah. But it's not over yet. Unless we find a way to stop them, the Empire is going to make another play for the Great Bridge of Myrden. And when that happens, we'll be taking on Count Bergliez himself. It'll be a brutal fight, no matter how many angles we try to play. And even if we pull it off, what then? Do we invade the Empire or just stay on the defensive? We don't know what's going on with the Kingdom and the Church, and the Almirans could decide to drop in on us again at any time. There are limits to how far I can map things out, but the Alliance won't survive unless I account for every possibility. I'm dancing as fast as I can here, but there's no end in sight. And these feet are starting to get tired.
Mustn't you're the one that keeps calling the shots. Why don't you just do the obvious thing and disassemble the theocracy and become the next king?
have to shoulder all that weight by yourself. I'm sure we can figure out a plan if everyone puts their heads together.
Now, there's an idea. Hey, would you be willing to hash it out with me?
Me? Oh, I'm not sure there's anything all that useful knocking around in my head.
Speak for yourself. I, for one, have plenty of wisdom to share. Perhaps I should grant you some?
I probably won't be much help, but on the off chance I do get a flash of inspiration, I'll be sure to let you know.
Excuse me? I've placed myself at your disposal, yet you claim there's only an off chance that I'd have a good idea? I'd appreciate a little more credit.
You know, I'm really glad you're the one who hired me, Claude. You've got vision. You think about all these things that had never even occurred to me. Plus, I know you'll always pay me on time.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. Sorry to make you listen to all my griping, but you know what? I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's not such a bad thing to let it all out now and then.
Well, if all you need is someone to vent to, I'm here. I'll even give you a real good rate on it.
Wait, you're charging me for
2,000
this?
gil.
You mercenaries sure know how to bleed a guy dry, don't you?
Yep. Nothing is real about the friendship. Morale. Oh. I don't care that Leonie wants to go on an expedition.
How about it?
Yeah. Okay.
Lord Ferdinand, I've brought an envoy from the Alliance.
Uh-oh.
Allow me to introduce myself, sir. My name is Holst Sigisvald Goneril.
It is an honor to meet you. Even those of us from the Empire have heard tales of your valor. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, and this army is under my command.
I come as a representative for the Leicester Alliance. I'm sure you can guess what I'm planning to say.
You are here to ask for our surrender, I take it.
Your army is surrounded with no hope of victory or retreat. There would be no dishonor in laying down your arms.
Join us. Join us.
So the Empire declined our terms?
Boo.
I guess that's not a complete surprise.
But we already knew that.
It was as if
And
he
that's why
didn't
it's a new
even
game
consider
plus
the
run.
possibility. Perhaps he'd have regarded it an affront to his pride as a noble of the Empire.
He's really willing to throw away the lives of those who serve him just for that?
Actually, his troops' morale seemed unexpectedly high. I believe they've steeled themselves for a fight to the death.
My soldiers rage!
One of his officers was hiding under a table. And I noticed some dispirited soldiers about their king.
Bernie.
Hiding under a table? That has to be Bernadetta. I mean, who else could it be? I wonder if she'd hear us out.
Since we couldn't convince
Oh,
Ferdinand
we are
to give
not
up on this
convincing
desperate
Bernie.
last stand, we have no choice but to give him what he wants. If we win this battle, the Alliance will finally be back to where it was before the Empire invaded. No matter who you face on the battlefield, hold nothing back. Hit them with everything you've got.
Mm-hmm. no. So, level 7. Oh, Holst is level 1? Right, we need to increase his level. Raphael level 8. Naomi, Hilda. Right. Shamir. Oh, we should put Marianne in.
Let's move.
So we got... Who do we have? Let's put... Hilda. No, we should put Ignatz in.
Anytime.
Right, now who? Right, so for our swordy... That's it, there we go. And then Trickster Shamir. Dancer Shamir, though. Or Bow Knight Shamir, though. Parthia. Be it! Girl. Right. Dancer. So Shez has to be on here. Unfortunately. So, what if? And I can't swap. Okay. So, how about... Yeah.
They've got nowhere to run.
Stand back.
We must force the enemy generals to surrender.
It was quite brilliant to surround them like this, Claude. And it could not have been accomplished without my father.
Our escape route has been cut off. There must be some way to break through.
Would you give it up already? You only keep losing troops if you... Wait, that's...
Zaddy! Yay.
Did we make it in time? The situation doesn't look great, but we've still got a job to do.
We'll cut a path for you. Follow us.
You're Ferdinand, right? We've secured an escape route. Hurry, get your troops out here.
The mercenary. You have my gratitude. Everyone, proceed to the escape route at once.
Gerald.
To the fray.
Oh no. I really don't want to do this, but I can't let them get away.
The entire army will crumble if I am defeated. We must retreat with everyone else, regardless of what happens.
Not a problem.
Ooh.
Can't do this anymore. I'll fight too. Gotta make sure everyone gets away.
Is Bernadetta the sniper? Perhaps we should use the information we obtain about the enemy's formations.
Where are these arrows coming from? You'll never catch up to the enemy if we don't stop them.
We'll show them how determined we are.
I'm all right.
The sniper must be concealing themselves. We need to find them and deal with them immediately. The enemy is over there. Let us finish this.
The Alliance forces are in disarray. Now is our chance, Lord Ferdinand.
My turn?
Bitch! Ugly ass bitch!
They found me! Stay away!
Anxiety, keep on trying me.
I found her.
I have a feeling it was you, Bernadetta. You don't seem to be willing to listen in that state.
Forward.
Take a breather.
March.
Right, so that's blocked off, so... And that's also blocked off.
I'll fight too.
My turn?
Right, so... I'm gonna enjoy this.
They cannot into the fray.
Move, bitch! Other way.
Let's team up.
I got you.
Two bad daddies are going to go to town on the wee anxiety ball.
She was surrounded by walls, not enemies.
On me. We'll hit him as one. Did you see that?
All right, it's up to us now. Better run while you can.
I thought I'd be able to do more.
Bah, bitch. I said bah, bitch. Hey.
I leave the rest to you. I will rally the troops who have managed to withdraw.
Let me in!
We
Thanks.
should join the front line as well. We must save as many soldiers as we can.
There you go, getting all worked up again. I guess our pay will get docked if we just stand around.
We can advance now. Forward!
You're mine.
Now we can focus on pursuing them. Wait, something's happening in the central area. What is that?
My boy!
You will not go any further.
Let's get him. And then kills him. Any Shez and Byleth ship is here.
Huh? Don't engage them if you can help it. Focus on stopping the Imperial troops.
They got me beat, huh? Hey, it happens. All right, I'm falling back.
I'll take over.
The escape point is before us. Go, everyone. I will provide you with backup. Attention back to us. Just cut our path once more.
We can't let our blockade fall apart. We need reinforcements.
Is that Alois? Did he leave the Knights of Seiros?
It's not over. I'm afraid that's it for me. I must withdraw.
We consider
considerably weakened the mercenaries. All that's left is to catch Ferdinand.
You're more capable than I expected.
You must prioritize the Imperial troops. There is no need to engage if you're having difficulties.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
Oh, well, you're a piece of shit.
If you're with the Alliance army, then I'm here to stop you.
It's my true power! Still fighting! Try again.
You're mine!
Sorry, but our fight ends here.
Yeah, Shimia.
I let them slip away like it was nothing. Greatness demands it!
Ooh. Where the hell am I going here? There we go. And now I remember how to play him.
I shall not surrender here. I do not have time to trade barbs or blows with you right now.
That is most unfortunate. I cannot allow you to escape.
Everyone, retreat! Get as far as you can! I will hold them off! I will not be defeated! We'll hit him as one! Did you see that?
All right, it's up to us now. Better run while you can.
So this is where it ends.
Ooh! Hey girl, hey!
Lord Ferdinand, please retreat. I will hold them off.
I need you alive for the plot!
I promised Her Majesty that I would protect you at all costs, and I intend to see that promise through.
We'll hit him as one! Did you see that?
All right, it's up to us now. Better run while you can.
Nice.
Edelgard truly made you promise such a thing? But I cannot very well abandon you here.
If we lose you, we lose the whole army. Please go, so that everyone might live.
Okay, kicked her ass.
At least Lord Ferdinand got away. Your Majesty.
A shame we can't control her.
I've seen you one last.
Caitlyn does such a good job. Caitlyn Galt really does such a good
The
job.
general escaped, but we struck a blow to the Imperial army nonetheless. I'd call this a victory.
Yeah, get their asses out of our lands, bitch.
Well, we did it.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Because I'm part horse.
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we routed the Imperial army and forced Geralt and his mercenaries to retreat.
Success, success.
But we let Ferdinand get away in the process.
Fail.
And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon.
Shamir did it. That's an
Basically,
ally.
we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
The W's have it.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
It's because it's a warrior's game.
They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
Sasa.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm feeling confident now.
That was a valuable experience.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Queen.
I'm making my muscles proud.
I want to do my part.
Iggy, Iggy, so biggie, yes, he expressing.
More fighting means more strength.
Good, but not enough.
Yeah.
There's always room for improvement. This power will help me soar.
Underdog. Energy troppo.
Did you manage to find Ferdinand and his troops?
No, but I spotted tracks that suggest they fled toward Garrett Mach.
Pussies.
So they've given up on the southern route and are making their way back to the Empire by circling west. It won't be easy to catch them now.
I'm just relieved that Ferdinand is still alive.
Bitch, same. He found his
I
heel.
must admit, I am too.
Bitch, same. He found his heel.
Yeah, same here. I just wish we could have caught him. Knowing Ferdinand, he's gonna think the only way to redeem himself is by attacking us again.
Idiot.
Well, if he does, I'll just chase him away. I'll send that guy packing as many times as we need.
Ferdinand and Raphael. Now that's an interesting ship.
I'm more worried about Geralt and his mercenaries.
I'm with you on that.
Right. Ferdinand would have never escaped if Geralt's people weren't covering him. I suspect this won't be the last we see of them. We can't let their smaller numbers lull us into a false sense of security. That's a surefire way to get beaten. On the bright side, we've taken down most of what was left of the Imperial Army's invasion force. I think it's fair to say the Alliance has officially made it to the other side of this crisis. Great work, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Celebration animation.
May I ask what our next move is, my lord?
Well, as you know, the Empire is currently locked in battle with the Kingdom of Faerghus. With fronts to the east and the west, the Empire's stretched thin. They've been forced to divide their army. I'd be curious to hear what my favorite mercenary thinks. What would your next move be?
As the brains of this duo, I'll take this one. The answer couldn't be clearer. Attack the enemy's homeland.
We should cross the Great Bridge of Murden and mount an assault on Empire territory. If we move in now, we'll have a real shot at winning.
Exactly what I was thinking. We should seize the initiative and strike before the Emperor and Count Bergles can muster a response.
I agree. They attacked us first, so we're fully justified in a retaliation. What's more, if we can claim House Bergles' farmlands for ourselves, then the Alliance should be sitting pretty for a century to come.
Isn't Count Bergles known for his incredible strength?
And we've got Holst.
He may be Adrestian's mightiest warrior, but at the end of the day, he's still just one man.
one-man
The Empire's
army.
invasion of Leicester has failed. That crack in their armor is just the opening we need to strike.
If victory means peace for the Alliance, I'm all for it. I won't lose to this Count, no matter how tough he is.
Raphael's just a great Dane.
I'm sure if we don't take this opportunity, it won't be long
With
before
the heart of a
Empire
golden
regroups and
retriever.
attacks us again.
I don't approve of this at all. Surely the Alliance army is already exhausted from fighting multiple battles.
So many of our soldiers are wounded. We should give them time to rest and recover.
You're the cleric of the group.
If
Heal
our
them.
attacks were to somehow fail, then the Alliance would be plunged right back into crisis. And need I remind you,
technically
the
she's
next
the
time
dancer of the
Empire
group.
knocks on our metaphorical door, we will not be able to employ the same tricks again.
We won't fail. I'll handle Count Burgley's myself, and I will vanquish him.
But Holst, can you really afford to be away from our territory for so long? Elmira could strike at any moment.
My, this conversation's certainly gotten heated. Do I sense another round table meeting in the works?
Seems like this kind of decision would need one of those conferences, huh? That's how it goes around here, yeah. I guess we'll just have to table this discussion until then.
Theocracy, keep on trying me.
I've returned, Father.
Yes.
You don't sound too fucking happy about it.
Father, between your feigned betrayal and surprise attack at the Great Bridge, your leadership in this war has been nothing short of exceptional. However, I must ask why you felt it necessary to exclude me from your plans. I could have assisted you had I only known your intentions.
No. If Deirdre had fallen, House Gloucester would have remained a loyal vassal to the Empire. There was no need for you to share the stigma of that betrayal. I wanted your hands to remain clean. You are, after all, the heir to the noble House Gloucester.
Father.
But I will tell you this. Claude Von Riegan is dangerous. In this matter, I allowed him to inveigle me into going along with his scheme.
Inveigle is one of my favorite words. Cajolery, inveiglery, I love those two. Now, just for the Crown Court, Echo, Volume 5. Echo, define inveigle.
The verb inveigle is usually defined as to entice, lure, or ensnare by flattery or artful talk or inducements, usually followed by an into. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for inveigle.
Echo, what's the difference between inveiglery and cajolery?
From the contentauthority.com. Cajoling involves persuading someone through flattery or gentle urging, while inveigling involves using deception or trickery to manipulate someone into doing something.
Echo, thank you.
Anytime.
Y'all gotta thank your AI, okay. Otherwise you're gonna get got in the robocalypse. Echo, Volume 1.
And what was born of this plan of his? Much of our domain became a battlefield, its citizens exposed to considerable peril.
That seems a small price to pay considering all we have gained.
An alliance leader who dismisses any amount of suffering is unfit to bear the title. I am convinced that Claude will never understand this.
Now, that is not necessarily...
Listen to me, Lawrence. I am done obeying that reckless child.
Ooh!
You cannot mean to secede from the Alliance.
That is a fancy word. Okay, and this is why I love games, because they give me a vocabulary. Hubert von Vestra in this game alone is responsible for half of my fancy vocabulary. So, Echo, Volume 5. Echo, define secede.
The verb secede is usually defined as to withdraw formally from an alliance, federation, or association, as from a political union, a religious organization, etc.
Bitch! Echo, Volume 1. Echo, thanks.
You're welcome.
No, of course not. I intend to yield my title.
What?
Claude may be the one to save our alliance, but I refuse to serve under him all the same. You, however, are much more adept at dealing with his particular style of leadership. Would you not agree?
You are proposing I become head of this house? Are you certain?
Lawrence, my son, I have long forced you to uphold my own ideals. That too ends today. Going forward, you shall act in accordance with your own beliefs. My only stipulation is that you never forget your duty to protect the common folk and always consider their best interests.
You have my word. I stand both honored and humbled to accept the countship of House Gloucester.
That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Oh, he's doing good. Duh. Ha. God damn. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the damn thing. We're gonna save it. I'm gonna come back in a sec. So we shouldn't have to sit through this a second time. There it is.
Golden Wildfire. A contest of beasts.
Yar.
Having struck down the Imperial Army's incursion, the
My
Alliance
baby.
sees an opportunity to launch a counter-invasion. The Round Table convenes and urges the plan to go forward. The Alliance army targets Burgley's territory, just beyond the Great Bridge. They advance to seize its fertile lands, which are protected by the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs.
Having been vested with my father's authority, I cast the vote for House Goneril. We vote yay.
And how say you, Count Gloucester?
I have decided to yield House Gloucester's seat to my son. Lawrence, you will cast your vote as the new head of our house.
Before I do, might I inquire as to the position of Count Ordelia?
Count Ordelia couldn't attend in person, so he was briefed in advance on this meeting's agenda. At which time he expressed that House Ordelia would support the opinion of the council.
Another yay, my lord.
Then House Gloucester will join Houses Edmund and Goneril and offer no objection. We vote yay.
Yay, my
Then with
lord.
the approval of all houses, the Alliance will move forward with the proposal.
Theocracy!
Huh. Duke Goneril's position came as no surprise, but I didn't expect Margrave Edmund to show so much interest in your plan.
Margrave Edmund knows an opportunity when he sees one. I'm just glad that his calculations swung in our favor.
It goes without saying, but as the leader of House Daphne, you have my full support.
Yay, my lady.
But I hope you understand that some of our other frontline commanders don't share my enthusiasm.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'll need to find some way to get everyone on board.
It's a late night, so I'm pulling this close.
The Round Table voted on our next course of action, and support for an attack on the Empire was unanimous. We need to get preparations underway.
Unanimous? I was led to believe that my father would be too busy overseeing the restoration of our territory to attend.
The Count made me his proxy, which I interpreted as a sign of support.
That's surprising. I'd heard Ordelia territory suffered greatly when the Empire invaded.
Are you sure my father has agreed to this? Our resources are limited enough as it is. I can't imagine what we could spare for an extended campaign.
Is it really a good idea to keep fighting this war?
I'm glad everybody's having doubts.
Since Houses Ordelia and Gloucester suffered the brunt of the casualties in our previous battles, we plan to ask relatively little of them going forward.
Minimalism.
In fact, Margrave Edmund has generously agreed to raise the lion's share of the funds we'll need.
My adoptive father views this war as just another investment. He must be expecting significant returns.
And he has every right to a return comparable to his contribution. Look, this isn't something you all need to worry about. Now, Lawrence, since you're the head of House Gloucester, would you care to elaborate on your thoughts about the proposal?
Given the treachery House Gloucester has shown the Alliance as of late, I did not believe we were in any position to object to your proposal. Therefore, I chose to quietly acquiesce during the round table.
That so-called treachery was all part of the plan to save the Alliance. No one actually thinks your house betrayed us.
Laudable results do not erase duplicitous intent. Had the winds shifted in their favor, my father was prepared to remain with the Empire.
Yeesh. All right, let's ask someone else. What do you think, my friend?
Hasn't the decision already been made? At this point, you should be free to speak your mind.
The Imperial Army attacked the Alliance first. They need to pay for what they've done.
I agree. The Empire started this war. I say we finish it.
I just want to be clear about one thing. I'm not trying to invade the Empire because of some personal ambition.
I'm doing it to end racism. In my own twisted and roundabout way. But more on that in the Golden Deer campaign in 3 houses.
Seizing House Burgleys' territory is essential to the future of the Alliance. That much won't change, whether we continue to wage war with the Empire or simply need a little leverage for peace talks.
Which, hey, we have a 3 houses let's play, go watch that, it's great. 108 episodes if you count the DLC.
I can't do this alone.
Oh, all right. I'm sure you must have agonized over this decision.
I suppose the die has been cast. What matters now is that we win.
That's true. All right. I'll steel my resolve and fight.
This battle is for everyone in the Alliance. I'm gonna fight with all my muscles, even the ones I don't know are there.
Good boy.
I'm in too. And I'm not about to let Geralt and his mercenaries beat me either.
I may be the one drawing up the plans, but it's up to all of us to see them through. I know you won't let me down.
Let's go. Nice. Yart.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Spaghetti stew.
Yeah.
I can tell our
love.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey.
This is one of my...
I can...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this...
What?
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Wait up!
Let's...
I get you.
Wood.
Time to work you into shape.
I'm not sorry.
There's nothing to fear from a stiff challenge.
I'm so weak. In a heartbeat.
Very nice.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Excellency, I have a report concerning the movements of the Alliance army.
That's bar.
Go on.
Enemy troops throughout the Alliance have marched south and are now gathering on the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The scale of their force is much larger than what would be expected of a defensive operation.
So it's come to this, has it? Who would have imagined that the Alliance would dare threaten my territory?
It's a folder, it's fine.
What do we do? Should we ask
for
Edelgard
D&D
to send
planning.
reinforcements?
No, this isn't worth troubling Her Majesty over.
Are you sure? We lost an awful lot of soldiers when we were defeated at the bridge.
The main force of Her Majesty's army has been sent to the Kingdom front. It would be more trouble than it's worth to call them back. Besides, you remember that mercenary company that performed so well before? They're back with us.
You mean the one run by that Gerald guy? I gotta admit, they do seem to know their stuff.
In addition, we can expect reinforcements from that meddlesome oxwoman. That should round out our numbers.
Well, when you put it like that, maybe we really can handle this. So what's next? We gonna crush them with a head-on attack?
We'll meet the Alliance army at Gronder Field. The area once used to stage the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will serve well.
I remember it
After all,
dearly.
It has already been trampled beyond use, and I doubt the enemy will go out of their way to burn our fields, given that they plan on seizing them.
I bet Holst will be part of the invasion force. He's the one who fought back all those Almiran armies. I've been dying to take him on.
You'll do no such thing.
Bet the hell you have.
But why? How do you know I can't take him if you won't even let me try?
The fact that you don't know only proves you're not ready to face an opponent like him. Besides, Holst is hardly the only foe we need to focus on. I doubt Count Gloucester was acting alone when he devastated the Imperial army. I'm sure the Alliance's leader, Claude, hatched that scheme. We need to be wary of him.
Claude, huh? Yeah, he did seem like a pretty crafty guy.
Tactics like that may work for some, but don't expect our house to come up with schemes of our own.
Caspar is
We'll
so
see through the
fine.
enemy's tricks, and then quash them with our might.
So fine.
All right, we're gonna crush their flimsy ploys with some good old-fashioned brawling. Let's
This is his
do it.
second best design. His best design is his regular Three Houses time skip. That man is an underwear model in his spare time. I don't give a
General
shit.
Nader, our troops are completely exhausted. Everyone's
Calvin
starving and
Klein.
we're running out of water.
Black boxers.
I'm sorry.
Nothing else.
But I'm going to need you to bear it a little longer. If we don't ration our provisions, we won't have enough
Big
for the way
bulge.
back.
We didn't bring enough supplies for the journey back? What is Prince Shahid thinking?
I'm sure the only thing he's focused on is that fantasy of his, where he earns enough renown to secure his succession to the throne. He's so convinced he'll sup on the spoils of victory, he hasn't even bothered to prepare for defeat.
Well, that explains it then. I sure hope this battle ends the way the prince wants it to.
You and me both. If we win, great. But if we stumble here, we're as good as dead.
Why is His Majesty letting Prince Shahid do as he pleases?
His Majesty hasn't been himself since Prince Khalid disappeared. Khalid was always his favorite, you know.
Nader, the next batch of reinforcements will be arriving shortly. A force of elite troops, courtesy of my uncle. Rejoice!
Oh, even more reinforcements?
The size of the army is what decides most battles. And with me in command, it should be nigh impossible for an army of this size to lose.
Well, actually, advantageous terrain may be more important.
We can continue this later. March out to greet the new arrivals and get them into formation. I will go rally them afterwards.
If only we could feast on lofty speeches. Then we'd eat like kings.
An army this size limits the tactics we can use. They're going to think we're just a horde of barbarians.
Oh.
This is no fun at all. If only you were here, kiddo.
Join us. Join us. He doesn't, but he kinda does. But he's not playable. Boo.
Amazing.
Beach.
Okay.
The Battle of Gronderfield. Yay.
Is something wrong, my lord? Have you noticed anything amiss?
No, it's nothing. Looks like we're coming up on Gronder Field.
And here I was, bracing for a ruthless attack the moment we crossed the Great Bridge.
It seems like Count Burgles wants to settle this the old-fashioned way. No tricks, just one soldier bashing into another. And look at that. He was nice enough to have his troops all lined up and waiting for us.
Those are all offensive formations. It's as if each battalion is a giant monster ready to pounce.
I thought the army that invaded Leicester was fearsome. But this force, they are truly in a league of their own.
Yeah, we got this.
Your legs are shaking, Lawrence. Are you scared?
Don't be preposterous. I am merely quivering with excitement over the impending battle.
Hey, check it out. Looks like we'll be up against Gerald's company again today.
Yep. And this time I'll slay the Ashen Demon for sure.
Well, my business is with their captain. I just wish there was a way I could speak to him.
Slay him with a kiss.
Gerald?
I'm on about Shez to Byleth, not Leone to
apprentice,
Geralt.
But I haven't seen him in years. Not since he left my village. Don't get me wrong. I'm not about to go easy on him just because he trained me. I want to take him on and show him how much stronger I've gotten.
Gerald's really tough. Don't get yourself killed, okay?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get out of there if it turns out I'm no match for him. Then I'll just keep challenging him until I am.
Watch out for the mercenaries. But remember, our real target is the Imperial Army's top commander, Count Burgles.
If you aren't confident you can handle him, then keep your distance. But not to worry, because I'll be the one to bring him to his knees.
I'm counting on that, Holst. Look alive, everyone. The battle's about to start.
Petra. Oh. We should absolutely get our Brigid Queen. Right, so let's swap Marianne.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Let's swap Raphael. We can't use Holst. He has a story role to play. Claude, Ignatz, Lorenz, Shamir. I love you, girly. Right, okay. We can only control 3, so I'm guessing that means that Holst might be our 4th. But then having Shamir and Leone means we've got 2 bow knights. I'd rather put
Yeah, let's go.
her in. I think we'll go for this. Let's do this.
Our only goal is to take out Count Bergley's. Let's start by capturing the strongholds on the front line.
Where did Holst go? It isn't safe to have people charging off by themselves.
He said that he wished to preserve his strength at the start, so that he might be fully prepared to face Count Bergley's.
He can handle himself, but try to keep an eye out for him.
All right, let's keep toppling these strongholds.
No problem, I got it.
House Bergley's army is mediocre at best. We got this.
Gotcha!
I don't see the Ashen Demon yet. Better keep on our toes.
Yeah, but remember our main target is Count Bergley's. There's no guarantee you'll face the Ashen Demon directly.
Aren't things going a little too well? There's no way the Imperial army is this weak.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Sorry, it's like they're holding back.
Marha. With a book.
In the name of the Emperor, I, Monica von Ox, shall obliterate the Alliance army!
Try me, bitch.
I knew they were hiding soldiers somewhere, but we should be able to break through at this rate.
They're targeting an ally stronghold. We have to deal with them before they attack us from behind.
Baby girly, hi.
The enemy is gaining strength. I can be catching them off guard and stopping them.
She's so endearing, I love her, she's great.
Princess of Brigid, a vassal state of the Empire. Perhaps we can convince her it would be advantageous to join us.
I cannot be letting you win.
Sorry.
I can hear the rain. Love you, girly.
There's a lot riding on you, Petra, isn't there? Is it really the smartest choice to die here?
I will be choosing to live.
Yes, girly pop, join us.
You are a formidable foe, but I will not back down that easily. You are quite strong. I cannot push myself any further. Mark my words. I'll be back.
There he is.
Well done. But this is Empire territory. Do not think you will retain the upper hand forever.
Let's dance.
So the Imperial Army wants to fight us in an open field. It's what I expected, but it's still quite a sight to see their army up close. There's no way we'll be able to break through their formation head-on. We could just make Count Organs come to us. I've got it. Anyone who can, go take out the Imperial generals on the southeast side.
The southeast, but there appear to be plenty of enemies to the west as well.
Just go with me on this. We're gonna defeat those generals and then rave about how Holst took them down. We're gonna make sure the entire battlefield knows that Leicester's mightiest warrior has arrived.
Take a breather.
Bear to watch quietly from the sidelines. It is time to make my move.
Give him all you get.
Mm-hmm.
Holst, we'll back you up.
Holst, Claude told us to take down the enemy generals and then pretend like you did it.
I see. So he plans to use my name to draw out Calvert.
Oh, so that's what he's doing. Now it makes sense.
No Imperial dog is a match for Holst Sigismund Gunner.
You are more formidable than I expected.
The enemy appears. Then I guess it's time for the Bladebreaker to put an end to both you and your schemes.
The Bladebreaker has certainly made an appearance, but it seems the Ashen Demon is further back among the enemy troops.
Are we changing places? Then we'll go after Gerald first. The Ashen Demon might come out if he's in danger. Now leave!
There's a commotion on the Eastern Front. Send any free generals over there at once.
Sorry. Is that all you've got? You'll have to send your entire army if you want a chance of stopping me.
Take a breather.
Looks like I'm at a disadvantage. Time to draw back.
Yeah, right.
No problem, I got it.
It's my turn. We did it. Now we don't have to worry about them coming up behind us.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
Synchronized. Tornado Alley.
Let's finish this.
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me. Got it.
changing places. Take your final bow. Now leave.
Nice.
This is the most invigorating battle I've had in quite some time.
Sorry.
Who wants to try and slay me?
There's no way we can take him on head-to-head. Get him into the stronghold, quick!
Ooh, hold on. Just... Girl.
Let's see.
We are unable to stop Holst's advance. Please, send aid, Your Excellency.
So, Holst has appeared at last. Then I must go forth and face him myself. Caspar, this place is now under your command.
Don't you dare lose to him. Oh man, I wanted to fight Holst too.
The enemy is on the move. Count Berkeley's is headed this way.
Then he took the bait. Now we need to lure him into the stronghold.
My name is Alois Rangel, and by my honor, you will go no further.
Luis? I've got nothing against you, so I don't really want to do this. I'll still knock you flat, though.
You wish to do battle with me, Holst? Then I'd be glad to accept your request.
You're the one who sought me out. I will take you on right here, right now.
No, Holst! You're supposed to draw him into the stronghold first!
You think I'm struggling here? This barely squeezes into my top 5 tough fights. If the captain's pulled back, then so will I.
Gerald's mercenaries have withdrawn. What will the Ashen Demon do now, I wonder?
They both withdrew? Then it's up to me to turn this around. Draw the Ashen Demon into the stronghold. I'm not backing down. I'll face you in my father's stead. They say this one's even stronger than the Blade Breaker. Avoid any direct engagement. We'll use the same strategies we did with Count Berkeley's. Bait the Ashen Demon into the stronghold.
If we can just shut the gate. Hurry and get away from Count Berkeley's.
No problem, I got it.
Now, close the gate!
My turn? I fell for a trap? I guess Gerald's defeat shook me. Our fight isn't over. We'll settle this later. He's in. Close the gate, now!
They're sending this many troops after me? Don't think I'm the only lion waiting to strike on this battlefield.
That takes care of those two. Now all that's left is to rain down a world of hurt on the Imperial Army.
If my father's locked down, then I've got to step up.
Ah, so your plan is to use the ballistae to bombard them with arrows. Works for me.
Wow, Holst, you knew exactly what he was getting at. You must be fun.
You're done!
Nice.
We have lost sight of His Excellency! Take down the surrounding strongholds using whatever you can!
It sounded painful, Caspar. I'm sorry, buddy.
I can't believe you beat me twice.
Don't let there be a third.
All right, let them fly.
Let's go, girly pop.
They stole our ballistic? Caspar, how could you let this happen?
This is bad. I need to find a way out of here. Now's our chance. Everyone, take out Count Burgley's. All the Alliance archers are ready and waiting. They probably know their way around the ballistae better than us.
Everyone, fall back if you need to. I'll defeat Count Burgley's.
Final bow. Now leave!
I love this scene.
The rumors sell you short, young man.
Likewise, sir. But I'm glad to see you're tougher than they say.
All Alliance forces! Fall back! Retreat!
Too bad. We'll finish this later.
You could cut the sexual tension with a knife!
You too.
Ship it.
That's the last of them. They won't be looking for Count Burgley's now.
The Alliance is withdrawing. Do not pursue them. We will pull back as well.
I was right about him being the fourth.
It's in your hands, archers. Hit them with your deadly accuracy. We've got a problem, everyone. Retreat as quick as you can.
Sir, the Ashen Demon has escaped and is attacking one of our other strongholds.
No, we can't get cut off. Everyone, attack the Ashen Demon with everything you've got.
Let's go, bestie.
The Ashen Demon is as fierce an opponent as Count Burgley's. Do not let your guard down for even a second.
The others don't stand a chance. You're the only one who can destroy the Ashen Demon.
We can do this.
We are unstoppable. Better run while you can.
Yeah, I know. How many times have we fought? Either way, this will be the last.
Divine Pulse. Yeah. Enlightened. Such vexing arrogance from one so small. Love it.
You truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
Why so this?
He's so cute. I love Byleth.
Hurry! Sorry, Claude. I lost again. I'm starting to think that mercenary really is a demon. Even in a fair fight, we end up looking like chumps. Listen, something's come up. We have to pull out now. It kills me to say it, but our victory here will have to wait for another day. Got it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, not bad.
Still a long way to go.
Wow, she really went from 9 to 11, and yet a second plane did not hit the tower this time. I'm so sorry.
That was a valuable experience.
Gotta get stronger.
I want to do my part.
That was vile. I am so sorry for that joke.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
I think I would have been 10 when that happened.
Good, but not enough.
One step closer to my goal.
Nice.
Why have you ordered a retreat, my lord? We nearly had them.
We received an urgent missive from Duke Goneril. The Almirans are making their move.
Of all the times. On what scale?
From what I gather, it's bigger than the force we faced 2 years ago. We need to get back to the Alliance, and fast.
But the attack 2 years ago was supposed to be the biggest one we faced in a whole century.
The Duke always keeps a careful eye on developments in the East. If that's what he says, then it's true.
Even if Duke Goneril and the neighboring lords rally all their remaining troops, it won't amount to much. Do you think we can make it in time?
We'll be cutting it close, but that's what Fódlan's Locket is for. It should take the Almirans a while to break through that hulking chunk of stone.
We're not moving fast enough. I'll go on ahead. My lord, I leave it to you to finish things here.
Sure thing. We'll be right behind you. Just try and hold out until we get there. Everyone prepare for a full withdrawal. If we don't get home soon, we won't have one to return to.
With this latest turn of events, it seems unlikely we'll see the Ashen Demon again anytime soon.
And here I thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here?
A goddess.
It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Alliance to toss some coin their way and put this whole rivalry behind us.
You want to hire that thing? Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon? Are you mad?
Sanity is a requirement for our
It
kind.
sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that.
I love that line.
So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fódlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask.
She is given the bare minimum in this game, and it's criminal.
You stand before my throne.
The Holy Tomb.
If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield.
I'm just gonna pause on that line. Because this chapter, this specific chapter is, well, this specific point for Byleth in this game is why I am so sure that I will be wrong, but why I'm so sure about why I think female Byleth is actually Sothis in Fódlan's Fortune's Weave. I keep calling it Fódlan's Weave. Girl, it's Fortune's Weave. Anyways, and that this is Byleth that's ascended to godhood. I'm most likely wrong on that, and maybe it's literally just a Sothis became older the same way Tiki became older. Maybe Fódlan's not even called Fódlan in Fortune's Weave. Maybe it's a completely different name, the same way that Arcanea became Elise and Valentia became Valm.
You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Not you do.
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
What's wrong?
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
If Byleth were a D&D character, he'd be a warlock. Sothis is his patron.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around and get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
Aww.
So, the Alliance army turned tail and ran. Surprising. It looked like they had plenty of fight left in them.
They received some sort of urgent message. I imagine that means a crisis has popped up somewhere in the Alliance.
Elmira, probably.
After only 2 years, the Elmirans have certainly grown restless lately.
Maybe they're in the middle of a succession. Been 20 years or so since their current king took the throne, after all.
So what are we gonna do? Go after him?
No. We'll let them go.
But when the Imperial army tried to withdraw from the Alliance, they were hunted down, destroyed. We should give them a taste of their own medicine.
The enemy's retreat takes them through our territory's richest grain fields. If we engage them, the Empire's breadbasket will go up in flames.
And this is why he's the Minister for Military Affairs, because he may look like a himbo, and he may have the muscular structure of a himbo, but he's fucking smart, and there's nothing scarier than a strong, smart man.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Actually, a tarantula, but
Minister
hey ho,
Burgess,
that's me.
I must return to the Emperor and brief her on these latest developments.
Do what you must, but please deliver a message from me as well. About this war with the Alliance.
Our war with the Alliance has gone on long enough. That's what Minister Bergley said.
Linhart Sr.
Yes. Although he didn't say so begrudgingly, it was almost as if he had come to respect the Alliance and its leaders.
The Minister of Military Affairs, admiring an enemy of the Empire? I cannot say that pleases me.
They were flirting, Hubert.
The Emperor alone has the discretion to decide when to bury the hatchet with a foe, and when to bury it in their back.
That war horse has always caused nothing but trouble for me. You and the Emperor should be prepared for more of the same.
Then we shall continue to rely upon our Minister of Domestic Affairs to keep him in check.
I assure you, that man only ever pretends to listen to what I say.
Valdemar von
I will
Hevering.
grant that if nothing else, his intuition rarely misses the mark. Therefore, Your Majesty, I would urge you to seek an armistice with the Alliance.
I must confess, the same thought occurred to me when I heard that Ferdinand had failed to capture Deirdre.
She was already a step ahead.
Perhaps it's time we focus the entirety of our armies on the Kingdom front and cease our attempts to conquer the Alliance through military means.
Yes, through military means.
Why you say it like
When an
that?
opportunity presents itself, send an envoy to Claude. Assuming he doesn't fall to the Almirans, that is.
He made short work of one of our armies. He will not lose to Almira.
We should inform Minister Bergley of your decision at once. If he catches wind that the Alliance forces are struggling, he may well charge off to fight Almira himself.
I hardly think he would do something so... On second thought, who knows what that man would do? Minister Hevering, I shall leave it to you to compose the missive. Please write what you must to ensure the Count doesn't do anything rash.
She gave him creative freedom to write. Get the fuck back here now. The Empress requires you to continue to be useful to her. Oh, goodness. This is why I love this world and its setting and its characters and its cast. It's great. It's fun. But you know how it goes. We're going to do the damn thing and I'm going to see you very soon. It's not a very powerful clap, but that's because it's late night. Now I'm really going to see you very soon. So, Clash of Beasts happened.
Golden Wildfire. What makes a king?
Oh, I wonder.
Though victory is within their grasp, news of an unexpected incursion from Almira forces Claude and the Alliance army to retreat. Driven by revenge, Almira invades with a far larger battalion, led by none other than Prince Shahid. The Alliance hangs on by a thread, but Claude has another plan up his sleeve.
That's why his hair is so fluffy, it's full of secrets.
Looks like we made it back in time after all. The fighting hasn't really picked up yet. I'm sorry about all this. I dragged you on this forced march right after our first assault on the Empire just to face a new enemy on a new battlefield. I always thought Almira might attack, but I never predicted they'd pull together an army this big.
This is exactly why I didn't think we should attack the Empire in the first place. But I'll admit that no one could have seen this coming. Sometimes you just get unlucky.
I don't think there was any avoiding this.
Well, at least the Imperial Army didn't come after us, so our troops are still battle-ready.
And there's been enough meat in our rations to keep me energized and raring to go!
Thanks to the support from Margrave Edmund, we've had plenty of provisions. There is no reason we should not be able to fight effectively.
That doesn't change the fact that messing up now could mean the end of the Alliance. All because of my miscalculation. come on. We always dump all the tough planning on you. We've got nothing but appreciation for the work you do, Claude.
Bye!
Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. What matters is that we made it here in time.
That's what counts, right? Come on, Claude. Let's get moving.
Sounds like I'm the one who needs to get his head on straight. Okay, time to put all that behind us and focus on driving back this invasion.
No movement on the Empire side, huh? All this quiet only makes me more anxious.
Perhaps what keeps them at bay is the fear of
I'm like,
having
is she
to face
talking
the
to the
famed hero
Blaster?
of Daphne.
Irvin, do my ears deceive me, or did you just make a joke?
I do not jest. Your being here is the only thing preventing me from surrendering to the Empire this very instant.
You can drop the traitorous villain act. I know you've done more for the Alliance than anyone else.
You give me far too much credit. All that has ever mattered to me is ensuring the well-being of the common folk in my territory, not the Alliance itself.
And that's what makes you a great lord in my book. Or rather, it made you one, I suppose.
Indeed, now I am but a humble retiree, ready to enjoy my decrepitude. Maybe now, people will actually leave me be.
I wouldn't count on that. You'll have plenty of unwanted company if the Empire attacks.
Oh, I do not think we need concern ourselves over that. If the Empire had any intention of continuing their war with the Alliance, they would have struck already. I imagine they have reconsidered their plans following that last battle. It was foolish of them to start a war on two fronts in the first place, but it would be even greater folly yet to continue after witnessing the might of the Alliance.
Hold on. Are you saying the reason you volunteered to defend the Great Bridge is because you figured it wouldn't be attacked?
Now there is a thought.
Humble retiree, my foot. You're just as shrewd as ever.
You honor me, Lady Judith.
I don't think she was praising you there, buddy. Sideways compliment, if ever. This is gonna be interesting. Give me a sec, I just want to close my door. Now my pussy. Click a dick, click. Ugh, we're on the wrong one. Iggy's too big and to be expensive.
Yeah.
Oh!
Nice job, Leone. That's one of the biggest deer I've ever seen.
Man, it's
gonna
Bambi's
make for a
mom.
fine feast.
She killed
Let's start
Bambi's
breaking
mom.
it down and...
Well, what's wrong?
I knew there were another reason we didn't like her.
Ignatz, there's only one arrow in this deer.
Hey, you're right. That's weird.
What have you
I
missed?
thought both of us hit the mark, but I guess not.
These arrows are all standard issue, so there's no way to tell which one of us fired the kill shot. Well, my arrow felt great when I let it fly, so I think it's safe to assume this is mine.
Maybe. It didn't penetrate very deep, so it might actually be mine. I can't draw my bow back as far as you, you know. But, I mean, it could easily be yours too. I don't actually know for sure.
It's true that it's not too deep, and you do have great aim. Nope, it's mine. Has to be. The shot just felt too good when I let it go.
I guess one of us could have hit a different deer. Although, I haven't actually seen any others.
Doesn't matter. Pull the arrow out while I get ready to hang and skin it.
Okay, sure.
I really want it to be Ignaz's.
Huh? Hang on, there's something in... Ah.
Hurry up, Ignaz. We've got to hang it and drain it before the blood congeals.
Ugh.
Leone, look! I found the other arrow!
Did they Robin Hood that shit?
Well, someone seems delighted. Where was it?
Inside the deer.
In the deer.
Ugh. Oh, that's
There was a
gross.
shadowed arrowhead inside the wound, and after I dug around a bit, I also found splintered fragments of a shaft.
Although, good thing that they found that, because that would have been
So the first
diabolical.
arrow hit the deer, and then the second one hit in the exact same place?
In food.
Sure seems that way. That would also explain why the arrow we found was so shallow.
Wow, that's seriously impressive.
But that means you both hit the deer.
Yeah. We weren't off by so much as an inch.
This is great news. I was so certain I'd hit the deer, but then I started doubting myself. I think it would have broken my brain if I was wrong.
You're already broken. Captain
I worried
Gerald.
I was losing my touch too.
We were thinking the exact same thing.
I can't even give a shit in this one about Captain Gerald because she barely mentions him.
It's too funny.
Honestly, you're such a crack shot, it would have been strange if you missed from that distance.
And no one hunts better than you, Leone.
Not my brother sending me a message
Doesn't matter
while
if
I'm
we're hunting
recording.
deer or trading blows on the battlefield. There's no one I'd rather have at my side than you.
Well, he didn't send a message, he put a little love art
Let's
inside
take
of
care of
it.
this deer so we can start that feast.
Ignaz and Leone have attained support level B. B is for my buddy. Hunger is the true enemy. Lesbicans, let's go. Let's go, lesbians, let's go.
I'm sorry. No.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's just focus on my golden deer babies.
Hey.
I can tell.
This is...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Spaghetti and creme.
Solid.
Solid. Solid.
Ah, a hot for me.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. And now we're gonna leg it and go down this way. The training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Can't wait to get back out there. This power will help me soar.
Nice.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
We could do one of the paralogs, but there's just... Wait! Right where they're wanted. Ooh, Holst's chosen. That's interesting. I mean, we did the Manuela and Dorothea paralogue, so this I feel is justified because we're also trying to be a Holst main, so we'll get this.
What you doing, Balti?
Shh, quiet. You'll give me away.
Huh? Give you away to who?
Okay, they're gone. That was close. Hey! Think you two could lend me a little coin?
Are you seriously going to pretend nothing happened just now? And asking us for money on top of it? Ugh, you were obviously hiding from debt collectors.
What, them? Yeah, basically.
Must be pretty deep in the red if they followed you all the way out here.
Well, the debts of a man like me tend to leave those of your average deadbeat in the dust. Still, pretty bold of them to think I'd fork it over so easy.
The only bold one here is you, Balti. You should pay back the money you borrowed. Hey, are you listening to me?
No, actually. Sorry. Anyway, gotta go.
If you're heading to dinner, we'll come with you.
No, I've got some business to attend to. You can buy me dinner some other time.
Wow, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The guy actually thought we'd buy him dinner.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. He always does that.
Ah, my dear Hilda. You bear the countenance of a maiden most troubled. What's the matter?
Oh, Holst.
I hope you aren't bothering my little sister, Merc.
What? Oh, no, you've got the wrong idea. We just ran into Balthus is all.
I see. And what did he want?
Some debt collectors were after him. He seemed pretty worried about it, actually.
Curious.
Right? I mean, Balti shakes off debt collectors the way other people change their underwear.
Every day.
Yes, he usually manages to drive them hence with some combination of threats and outlandish excuses. Perhaps this time they've sent more formidable bounty hunters after his hide.
Wait, there's a price on his head?
Sadly, in addition to racking up and running out on debts far and wide, our friend Balthus has also been picking more than his usual share of fights.
So why are you still friends with him?
I knew the guy liked to gamble, but I didn't know he'd taken it that far.
I would be happy to help the man settle his debts.
Oh boy, you don't have to
But
do
he
that.
stubbornly refuses each time I ask. I think he sees it as a twisted sort of pride.
So long as he continues his drinking and gambling, his debt is only going to grow.
Carousal needs to be stopped.
And as he's too stubborn to give those up either, I'm frankly at a bit of a loss as to how to proceed. He's a talented fighter. If he went straight and worked hard, he'd have enough coin for a comfortable life.
My lord, we have a problem.
Always.
Enemy raid?
It's Balthus, sir. He's under attack not far from here. The enemy's ranks are massive, so I ran back here to secure reinforcements.
You did right. I will go there at once.
And there he goes. My brother certainly can move fast when he's mind to it.
I'm so sorry.
Guess we should go lend a hand, huh?
We certainly should. Come on.
So it's gonna be Shez, Holst, Hilda? Just Shez and Holst. That's interesting. I can't change where he's positioned. God damn it. Fine, have it your way.
Looks like you could use some help, Balthus. These don't appear to be your ordinary bounty hunters.
Good eye. Actually, a mercenary band specializing in assassination. How about you deal with the ones close by me?
Wait, so what does a band of mercenary assassins want with you?
Probably hired by my stepmother. She's the only person who hates me enough to want me face down in the dirt.
That's awful. You might not be related by blood, but you're still her son. Why does she want you dead?
She's convinced I'm gonna try to usurp my little bro as head of the family. Of course, I kind of fanned the flames on that one when I was leaving home. But you reap what you sow, I guess.
Clear out!
Balti, why is your stepmother worried about you taking over? I didn't think you wanted to be a noble.
I don't. I'm way too far gone for that stuffed shirt life.
So then why are we fighting? Just go to your stepmother and tell her that.
It's not that simple. Look, I know it sounds strange, but trust me, it's a good thing my stepmother wants me dead.
This stronghold will fall!
Make that make sense. Right, so we can't get through that way, so we just have to go round and under. Right.
Take a break.
Now, Balthus.
Now is our chance.
I mean, Holst. Perfect.
I'll take over.
We punch! Right. There he is.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Oh, you think you can take on Lester's king of grappling? Then give me all you got.
What are we supposed to do against this guy? He's like a wild animal.
I'm beginning to wonder if he even needed our help.
This stronghold will fall!
You like that?
You've taken care of the enemies and all the strongholds surrounding you, Balthus.
Great! Thanks! That's a real load off my mind. I'm fine here by myself. Go mop up the rest.
Let this opportunity go to waste? Never! It's been far too long since the two of us last fought side by side.
Fighting together like this sort of reminds me of when we were kids.
The two of us did enjoy our fair share of mischief. I can't count the number of times we charged headlong into a pack of monsters.
How about you spare a little reminiscing for the poor sister and friend who was always worried sick about you?
We got it!
I was thinking you might have lost a step, but if anything, you gained one.
Time to wreck stuff! If either one of these guys gets away, they'll be back for my head in the dead of night. We have to take them all out.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Not sure it's possible to sneak up on you no matter how tired you are. But hey, if you want to deal with it now, we're happy to help.
You will regret the day you ever challenged Holst.
This guy's a monster!
You and Holst really fight as one. And Hilda too, for that matter.
Yeah, Holst and I have been battling together in one scrap or another for years now. And Hilda was usually tagging along.
Grab the weak little girl and take her hostage.
Oh.
Use her to ransom our way out
Weak.
of this mess.
Uh-oh, they've got me surrounded.
So, I know you, Miss Valentina Gonorrhea.
No.
You would kick
Sweet
ass.
sister is in danger. Oh, wait. That's nowhere near enough soldiers to capture her.
Keeping up with the three of you.
Well done, Hilda. What a tremendous display.
You could have done more than just watch.
If she wasn't always shirking responsibility, Hilda would be every bit the General Holst is.
Oh hey, the enemy leader is somewhere over there. Or that's what one of the assassins said right before I sent him to meet the goddess.
Bitch.
Looks like a leader, all right. Let's take him out and be done with this. I'm on it. No charge. I've got... little family squabble.
Yeah, we just tag along for moments. I won't lose. You clearly could have handled this.
It was nice to see you and Balti fighting together again. Reminded me of old times.
Over already. I feel a bit unfulfilled.
You're telling me. Next time, let's find us a proper battle and really let loose.
Looks like you two are back to your old ways again. Just please be careful, all right?
I'm getting...
As always...
He started at level 1, he finished at level 7. That's pretty good. Let's keep it going.
I was planning to handle this on my own, but... well, thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not some stranger to you, Balthus. Did you really think I would abandon a friend in need?
Yeah, I think Balti would have been fine by himself.
He's level 1.
Don't say such things, Hilda. You'll make Balthus cry.
No, she won't.
But was it not your own stepmother who hired those assassins?
80% sure, yeah. And hey, it wouldn't be the first time she's come after me.
This is inexcusable. I will speak to House Albrecht about the matter at once.
Ooh.
Don't bother. My little bro's already stuck running that family, and I don't want to add to his troubles.
The same little bro whose mother is trying to have you killed? Why protect him?
Because he hasn't done anything wrong. And he's a good man. He's the only reason I was able to abandon the family and live the life of freedom I have now.
So earlier, you said something about how it was good your stepmother wanted you dead. What was that about?
See, she's got something of a persecution complex, and is also persistent as anything. What do you think would happen if she set her sights on my dad or my real mom instead of me?
Wait, so your real mother is still alive? I heard stepmother and just assumed, you know.
Yeah, it's kinda complicated. Basically, she is living in hiding somewhere in the mountains now. Anyway, that's the long and short of it, so you don't really need to worry about it anymore.
But where does this end, Balti? Your stepmother clearly isn't going to stop sending people after you.
It is what it is. Just gotta let her get it out of her system, I suppose. I mean, I've already got debt collectors and bounty hunters hounding me, right? What's a few assassins on top of that?
If you changed your ways, you could at least rid yourself of the debt collectors. You truly are a piece of work.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something I gotta do. Thanks for the help today.
We are not done speaking, Balthus.
In that case, let's hash it out over dinner sometime. Really get into it. Oh, and you can buy.
Well, there he goes. Again.
I could never live like that, and I'd never want to.
I feel the same, but I think Holst disagrees.
Indeed. Though I know it to be foolishness, I can't help but admire his spirit.
Boy, I am losing goddamn respect for you. Rematch at Fódlan's Locket.
At last, our full army is finally assembled. Soldiers as far as the eye can see. Drink it in, Nadir. It is quite a sight to behold.
Yeah, I guess it is.
It should be child's play for an army of this size to break through Fódlan's throat. They may as well crown me king of Elmira right now.
I sure hope you're right about that.
Who knows where Khalid is now? But I can just imagine the look of despair on his face when he hears of what I have accomplished.
He has no clue how to lead an army this big, and yet he's already bragging of his victory. I'm under no obligation to follow Shahid any further. Perhaps it's finally time to do as I please.
Not many people in Elmira could mobilize an army this massive. If it's not the king, it's gotta be one of the princes. Which means Shahid's definitely their commander. What's up? Something wrong? Nah, not especially. You sure? Because I definitely just heard a "we've got a problem" sigh. There's nothing to worry about, really. And besides, I can't see any other way around this. I'll just have to do what needs to be done. That's all there is to it. I feel like I'm missing something.
My lord, we have made ready to intercept the attackers and await your signal.
Shez did not move his mouth then.
Right. Here goes. Listen up, everyone. The enemy may have an advantage in size, but they're little more than a disorganized mob. We can defeat them. No, we will defeat them. Drive them back today, and we'll toast our victory tonight. Charge!
That's right in my ears. Obviously I'm wearing headphones, but like, you get what I mean. Agitation. All-out assault. Let's do that. Right, so whom's do we have first? Alright, let's keep. We should have a look at our lowest levels. So
Oh, me? I'll handle this.
Yeah, that'll do. Wait. Let's do this!
Disorganized mob or not, their sheer numbers are impressive. But Lester will be done for if we let them break through. We have to take out the enemy leader at all costs.
Let's start by taking care of the enemies near our base.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Nope.
Let's show them what we got.
No problem, I got it.
Ooh, nice. Let's go. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
My sword impels me.
Uh-oh. The enemy's attacking our base.
Yeah, we got this.
Hit them hard and fast.
I will not allow this to be a repeat of before. Do not spare a single soldier. Crush them immediately.
Yay.
They're trying to take our base through brute force. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Gotcha! Attack! Give them no quarter!
This round, we may succeed in overcoming the first wave of attackers.
We have managed to protect our base. Enemy reinforcements have taken up positions in the north and south. We will not be able to use the same tactics as before.
Then we'll just have to shake things up. Let's steal their strongholds and light the beacons.
The beacons? Ah, I see. You mean to lure them in?
There's a signal from one of our strongholds? What an obvious trap. As if we would fall for something like that, you fools.
So it's begun. Prepare to carry out the plan.
Now leave!
Next.
We've lit 2 beacons, but the enemy isn't doing anything.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Da, 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 da. It's so good. I've always loved the Fódlan music. It's so good.
We've lit all the beacons now. The enemy forces should be able to see them.
Do not be fooled by those beacons. We will overwhelm the enemy with our sheer numbers.
Looks like we've got more enemy troops on our hands. Was drawing them over here really a good idea, Claude?
Yeah.
We've got them right where we want them. Now, we'll pretend to attack the northern front and... well, I won't spoil the surprise.
Now is our chance. Go!
Okay.
Now is our chance. With me.
Let me in!
You'll surrender quietly if you know what's good for you.
I think I'm good.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Did you see the beacons? Everything's good to go on our end. How about you?
Nadir!
I've been waiting for ages, kiddo. Let's get started.
Let's do the damn thing.
Shahid, General Nadir has defected. He was working with the enemy? Show him what fate awaits a traitor! Kill him!
So he's going straight for our linchpin, is he? Everyone defend Nadir.
Perfect.
Hey, I'm doing pretty well today.
Nice one. Hey, who needs protecting? As if I'd fall here.
True, you are Nadir the Undefeated. I like to make sure I've covered every possibility. Now leave!
This is much worse than I anticipated. We have no choice but to retreat and regroup.
We'll regret it later if we let them leave now. Don't let the enemy leader get away.
I don't care who, but someone has to hold off the enemy while I make my retreat!
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Chase him down, now!
He may be running, but I seriously doubt he's the type to give up.
Wow. They all really just clustered around Nadir automatically.
I've got to go easily.
I order every soldier on the front line to attack, and I will cut down anyone who does not obey!
I'm well aware that unfortunately a load of basic bitches are out here doing a full-scale... Goodness me. Right. So this bitch is heading up. Into
the fray, my sworn brother. The day has finally come when we can fight side by side.
Yes, my brother. Let's show them what we're made of.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Bring it down!
Let go of me, you shits. Oh, Claude, I need you.
Fódlan cowards! The likes of you could never kill me!
Back.
Come then,
You know what?
I've got this. Let's see how. No problem.
Put my cowardice to the test.
Let's just get everybody here. A nice power-hungry, dragon-riding badass.
Will become king of Elmira. A barbarian like you could never defeat me.
Back.
I should stop the threat from the rear.
Kill me if you can.
Back.
Out of the way! Insolence!
Everyone, focus on the Elmiran leader. If we defeat him, we win the whole battle.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
We changing places?
It's been you all along. To think that you're the one who turned the dare against me.
Well, would you look at that? You figured it out. I'm here to stop you from ruining Elmira's reputation, Shahid. Give it up, Shahid. It's over. You lost.
Let fly that arrow, then. I'll never kneel to the likes of you!
But that isn't what I'm asking for you to do here. Let's end this. Come on.
You little brat. I'd sooner die!
Thanks for that.
Look, Claude. If you can't do it, then I will.
No. This is my burden to bear. I never wanted things between us to end this way. I'm so sorry, brother.
You had your chance, you blew it. I don't get why people demonize this version of Claude.
I'm sorry, Claude. It looked like you were hesitating, so I...
Because this is still in character for him.
I never would have found my resolve if not for you.
So that Shahid guy, was he your...
Don't say it. Honestly, it's not even about that. That look of desperation on his face just tugged at my heartstrings is all. You know, I thought a guy like me would be impervious to this kind of thing. Looks like I don't know myself as well as I thought. But now that I know, I won't make the same mistake again. We should go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Claude.
Sasa!
There's always room for improvement.
More fighting means more strength.
I still have a long way to go.
If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
Please do!
I'm feeling confident now. I
aspire to improve.
Gotta get stronger.
I've really got to work on Lysithia and Marianne.
I don't have time for setbacks.
Yar. Yar.
All right, we did it.
The rest of the Almiran soldiers seem to have simmered down. I guess it's because they lost their commander?
That Shahid guy must have been the only one who actually wanted to fight us.
Claude, I believe you owe us an explanation. Why are you and this Almiran general on such amiable terms?
I guess you could say he looked after me a bit when I was a kid.
Before you joined House Riegan, you mean? How did you two come to meet in the first place? It is difficult to fathom the circumstances that would lead someone in Fódlan to make the acquaintance of an Almiran general.
It's a long story, so I'll just cut to the chase. It turns out Almira isn't as unified as many believe. After the battle 2 years ago, I went to Nader to see if there was a way we could partner up if something like that were to happen again.
You see, I served the king of Almira directly as a retainer. I was never obligated or inclined to obey Prince Shahid. The prince was obsessed with starting a war with Fódlan, in the hopes that he could distinguish himself enough to secure a path to the throne. This probably comes as no surprise, but he didn't have any kind of plan whatsoever beyond clearing Fódlan's throat.
Once I caught wind of the situation, I thought it'd be best to have Nader and Holst get to know each other before things really got out of hand.
Wait, Holst, you've already met him?
Yes. Nader the Unstoppable and I have been nemesis of a sort for years
Undefeated.
now.
It's actually Nader the Undefeated, but go on.
But when we met, he declared that he was willing to band together, if doing so would prevent Almira's name from being sullied. Well, that right there nearly moved me to tears. Before long, we were drinking and celebrating our newfound brotherhood.
Your newfound what now?
Oh my god, bestie! Your brother's allowed to have friends with people from different races. My god, stop being racist.
Ah, I take it you're
Our
Holst's
problematic
sister.
queen.
Then that makes you my sister too. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm actually full up in the brother department.
Wow, you racist
Getting
bitch.
back to the story, I'd been trying to nip Shahid's foolhardy war in the bud for a while. But the prince was always as stubborn as an ox, and so, that's how I ended up here with this gigantic army. Luckily, though, I spotted my newfound brother defending the throat with the kiddo and his army. It's a shame about the prince, but I'm glad we were able to help stop the attack on Fódlan.
Does that explanation satisfy you, Lawrence?
I cannot help but feel there is more to the story. But for now, I will happily thank General Nader for his assistance.
You have my gratitude as well. You all helped me prevent another blow to Almira's reputation. Now, in Almira, it's traditional to throw a grand feast after a battle. We eat, sing, and dance till we can't move anymore.
Oh yeah? Claude has the same tradition. Wait, but that means...
We may have failed to capture any Imperial territory, but we succeeded in defending the Alliance. So tonight, we celebrate in style. I hope you're all ready, because it's gonna be a feast for the ages.
Hey! I was right! It's feasting time!
So that's what you mean. Should have known.
He was this close.
Mutton, jerky, steak. This is the best meat party ever!
Slow down, Raphael. Just how much are you planning to eat?
Oh, this is delicious. It has a nice, delicate sweetness to it.
It really does. I wish I could share some with Dorte.
Dorte mention!
Dorte? Who's that?
Oh, that's your friend, right, Marianne? The horse one.
My brother! You haven't had nearly enough to drink! Come on now, bottoms up!
And you need to eat something. I prepared the food myself, you know. Try the mushrooms. They came out perfect.
The war is far from over, but these people are acting like they don't have a care in the world.
Hey, in times of crisis, we need times of reverie in order to balance things out, okay?
Keeping your guard up all the time is just gonna tire you out. Everyone needs to unwind every now and again.
Then why isn't the man of the hour partaking in the festivities?
Now that you mention it, where is Claude? Claude, what are you doing out here?
Oh, hey there. Just thought a little fresh air would do me good.
Hit the bottle a little too hard? Can't say I blame you. It's been a while since we've cut loose like this.
Yeah, that could be it.
You've got to wonder what's
That was a
really running
very,
around
very
in that mind of
soft delivery there. Joe did a great job with that one.
He never revealed his dealing with Count Gloucester, nor that he befriended an Almiran general. He's probably hatching a new scheme right now. Not that he'd ever tell us about it.
What? Do I have something on my face?
Yeah, sure, let me get that.
Well, I guess I should rejoin the festivities. Come on, let's go be merry.
Let's go get married.
It still feels like he's got this wall around him. Hard to say if we're ever gonna really understand each other.
I'm sure you will one day. After all that's happened, he's come to depend quite heavily on you.
On your skill.
Although, if you really want him to see you as someone he can turn to, you'll need to get stronger. That man harbors many secret ambitions. I wouldn't expect him to back away from this war anytime soon.
Sounds pretty tough when you put it like that.
Oh yes, he'll say all of this is for everyone else, but he has aspirations of his own too. Just like us and our goal of slaying the Ashen Demon. If you grow stronger for Claude's sake, it'll benefit your own aspirations as well. He may not be your partner in destiny, but yours is a valuable relationship nonetheless.
Hey, Arval?
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
What do you mean?
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
It is now 1182. The Great War incited by Edelgard has continued to engulf Fódlan, but slowly begins to change course. The Alliance's battle with the Empire ends without a victor. After facing the Almirans, the Alliance focuses on rebuilding, while the Kingdom's conflict with the Empire stalls. 6 months will pass before the wheels of change turn again. But when they do, it will be because one ambitious man sets them in motion.
And that brings us to the end of part 1. Oh my god, what the hell? So, I wonder if they'll ever make a reference, like if Fortune's Weave, if Fortune's Weave is a sequel, if they call it The Great War, as a reference to Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude's war. And if they do, we then know what they're talking about. Excuse me. But we're going to do the damn thing. We're going to save. I'm going to start part 2. See you in a few.
Golden Wildfire. The end of the Alliance.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
It is the end of 1182. 4 moons have passed since Almira attacked. Though the battle lines remain unchanged, Claude steadily schemes behind the scenes. History is about to be made.
Huh? Whoa, everyone's already here.
You're late.
Yep, we were waiting on you, Hilda.
Whoops. But Claude isn't here yet, is he? He said he'd have something to tell us after the roundtable conference, so I figured it'd run late, as usual.
You got that right. Those meetings always seem to drag on forever.
Where's the love? These round tables are supposed to symbolize the Alliance's ideals, you know.
Sorry about that. I was out of line.
No worries, my friend. That's exactly why we made the decision we did today.
What decision? Is that why you called us here?
Hold your horses. Everyone, listen up. As you know, the Leicester Alliance is governed through a council of representatives known as the Five Great Lords. As the Alliance leader, it has been House Riegan's responsibility to convene the Round Table and secure the approval of the other lords on matters of policy. The Lords of the Alliance felt this was the best system to serve the welfare of their people. And in peacetime, maybe it was. But there's no denying that the Round Tables have hindered our ability to respond swiftly to emergency situations. And it doesn't seem like Leicester's current state of emergency is going to end anytime soon. Which is why I put forth an important proposal at today's Round Table. One that's since been approved. As of today, the Leicester Alliance will be reborn as the Leicester Federation. All authority has been entrusted to the King of Leicester. And as it just so happens, I have been chosen to serve as the Federation's first king.
You know, because I'm one of the three major characters in the storyline, you know, so... Shut your ass up.
With this, we'll no longer be held hostage by round table delays that leave us at the mercy of our enemies.
But this does also mean that anything bad that happens falls on him.
I give you my word that I'll dedicate all my efforts to protecting and preserving Leicester. I hope I can count on all of your approval as well.
We reached this decision after exhaustive discussion. I imagine not everyone will approve, but we ask for your understanding.
I hope we can all accept our former leader as our new king and continue working together to defend Leicester.
So everyone, are you with me?
This must be why my father was in such a hurry to hand over leadership of our house to Holst.
The former Duke Goneril was a ringleader of sorts for the lords who opposed the establishment of the Federation. That said, he's been looking to put Holst in charge for a while now. Maybe this was just the perfect opportunity.
It seems I'll also have much to discuss with my father about House Ordelia's future. I imagine it's the same for you, right, Marianne?
Oh, yes. I suppose that's so.
It's just ridiculous to think that our Claude, of all people, is a king now.
Well, I think Claude will make a wonderful king.
Period.
Yeah, me too. Long live King Claude!
Let's give him a successor.
Didn't see that one coming.
Quite an abrupt twist, isn't it? He certainly didn't breathe a word of it to you.
No, he didn't. And to be honest, I appreciate that. It's not like I would have had any brilliant insight on the matter. Anyway, I'm happy for him. Now Claude's free to act as he sees fit. And I'm gonna keep supporting him, just like always.
Yes, I think that's probably for the best. Probably.
Uh-huh. Would you like
I have
to
received
elaborate?
word from my father. He reports that public order is rapidly deteriorating in House Burgundy's territory.
Seriously? I've heard the same is true in the Seaward and Albany territories as well.
That's right. And as a result, some unsavory characters have strayed into Daphnel territory, causing trouble for us too.
If they couldn't keep things under control, they should have come to me for help.
Those three houses have always been quick to align themselves with the strongest faction, be it the Central Church or even the Empire. That the three of them opposed the establishment of the Federation makes it all the more difficult to ask for help, no doubt.
If only it were that simple.
Is there something else about the matter that concerns you, Lady Judith?
I've heard some rumors that those three have been conspiring together of late. That there are plans in the works for all of them to defect to Faerghus. The Viscounts may have been too busy plotting to secure their positions and deal with the growing chaos in their territories.
Now that I would believe.
I'm not sure if this is related, but there have also been some alarming sightings near their western borders.
Alarming in what way?
It's the Knights of Seiros. Perhaps it's nothing, seeing as the kingdom is sheltering the Central Church within their borders, but...
Do you suspect that the Knights have been acting as intermediaries between the kingdom and those houses? If so, we cannot possibly turn a blind eye.
We can't say for sure if that's the case just yet. But there's no mistaking that civil unrest is running rampant in those territories. We need to mobilize the Federation army immediately and try to restore public order.
Wait a moment. Would it not make more sense to send envoys to the houses beforehand to learn more about the situation?
They just reply to our inquiries with some half-baked excuses. Giving them a heads up we're coming should be enough.
So you're ordering an immediate deployment, Your Majesty. It's nice how quickly things move around here without the round table.
That's the beauty of this. Lawrence, assemble the troops immediately.
Very well. At long last, it is time for the Federation to take its first steps.
That's right. We stand at the dawn of a new Leicester.
Let's go then, shall we? I don't wanna... What?
One step at a time.
Ah, forgot this were a thing in time skips.
I've got it!
Will this work?
What if we did this?
I've got an idea.
What if we did... I'll figure it out.
One step at a time.
Nice.
How's that?
Oh my god, shut up.
Hey!
There's the moat missile. Right, so my question is, who do I want to give this to? And I'm really liking the idea of Lysithia. But while I'm here,
Claude, I am well aware that we Leicester nobles will be cooperating with the Imperial forces moving forward. But House Gloucester has always prided itself on an amicable relationship with the Empire. This changes little for us.
I guess you're right. Your father did head up the pro-imperialist faction, after all.
I feel like this would have made more sense a little bit later in story just because of the fact that Claude and Edelgard are going to tag team.
Yes, until your wicked schemes severed their ties.
Do you really have to bring that up again? I thought I apologized for that.
He did 6 months ago.
I am simply stating the truth. If such words ring out as criticism to your ear, perhaps your conscience is the problem. But what I mean to say is, my house already had the foresight to do this previously. Your actions now are mere imitation.
I can see your point, though the logic is a bit forced.
It naturally follows that House Riegan does not deserve to sit upon the Federation's throne. No, the people yet yearn for their rightful rulers. House Gloucester.
I'm pretty sure that's just your ego talking. I don't think people really feel that way.
Do not misunderstand. I am not opposed to your being king, for the moment at least. But your reign was granted by a round table conference, not blood, making you nothing more than an appointed monarch. And a temporary one, if I may. House Riegan does not hold this position by birthright, and it will not stay with you in the future. No. The next to be put forth as king will be... Why, of course it shall be me, Lawrence Helman Gloucester. Some even propose I ascend to the throne immediately if you begin to teeter toward ruin.
Yeah, you're really letting your ego run wild here. But I have to admit, the idea of a non-hereditary monarchy does sound interesting.
Doesn't it, though? My capacity for such thoughts is proof enough that I am suited to be king.
But I can't stand to think about going back to making that decision via round table. It'd be no different from how we used to do things in the Alliance.
Oh? Then how will we decide?
How about letting the people of Leicester choose? Left to their own devices, they'd probably pick whoever they thought would be the best able to protect them. Sounds pretty good, huh?
A preposterous suggestion. Is this in earnest? Though, such a method would prove a great boon for House Gloucester. The common folk in our territory have the utmost trust in us, after all.
And for once, I think that's fact, not ego talking. You do realize it would be the whole of Leicester choosing, though, right?
Not a problem. Our just rule is known far and wide through every mountain and ravine of Fódlan. I think. But let us set that matter aside for now. That is not what I came here to tell you. You should know. The role of king within the Federation is as of yet unstable. Proceed with caution, lest it all come crashing down around you.
You're right. Unlike the Empire to our south and Kingdom to our west, the goddess's guidance didn't grace the founding of our Federation. So the role of king is a fragile one, held aloft only by the people supporting them. I'll be careful, just as you say. And thank you, Lawrence. I think I might just get through this with my wits intact if I have you here.
Please do not get the wrong idea. I simply do not wish to see my beautiful home succumb to the foul clutches of despair.
Of course, of course. And I hope you keep coming to me to voice all your complaints. I'll be counting on you, Lawrence.
Whoa. Wow. Where did they get to?
It's already so late. Time sure does fly when you're studying battle strategies.
I need my slippers.
I should get back to my room. It's already almost pitch black out, though. The sun's been setting earlier these days. What was that? It sounds like a man. Probably just Raphael. I've heard him talk about how he trains at night. I'm sure of it. I can't believe I let him scare me like that. I should just ignore him and focus on making my way back.
I have my
so
slippers.
Dark.
Oh, hey Lysithea. What are you doing out here so late?
I was off on my own studying tactics, but then it got really late before I knew it.
Tactics, huh? That stuff just doesn't click with me.
It's difficult for everyone at first, but I assure you the field is rather fun once you get the hang of it. Rather important too. Determining how to shape your strategy, what formation to put your units in. There are so many moving parts to the subject that once I start thinking about it, I just get lost in my thoughts for hours on end.
Hyperfixation.
Wow, you must be really smart, Lysithea. I love a good muscle workout, but I'm not so sure I can handle a brain workout like you can.
And I can't hold a candle to you when it comes to manual labor. We all have our own strengths and weaknesses. We should focus on what we're good at so we can complement each other's abilities.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm gonna have to train even more.
Hold on, weren't you just training? It's good to be motivated, but you're gonna bother people if you keep making such weird noises in the middle of the night.
Huh? I didn't train today.
You didn't?
Nope. I always let my muscles rest the day after a rough workout. And let me tell you, yesterday was a rough one. If I go too hard, I go easy the next day, which lets me go even harder the day after that. You got your day off today, muscles, so you better be ready for the pain tomorrow. Anyway, I'm gonna get to bed so I can be ready. You should try to get some shut-eye too, Lysithea.
So that wasn't Raphael? Then who was making those scary noises?
A cat.
Hey there, Marianne. What's up?
I can't get this poor thing to return to the stable. When I asked what was wrong, she said her stomach is in such terrible pain that she can't even take a step.
Yeah, that sounds like a real pickle.
If we could get her back to the stable, I could examine her and provide medication.
Step aside, Marianne. It's Raphael's time to shine. I'll get your horsey back to the stable in no time.
Yes, but, how exactly?
Easy. I'll get her onto that cart over there and push her back home.
But I highly doubt she'll be willing to get into the cart given her current state.
Ah, it's fine. Just leave it to me. Good horsey. Good horsey. Just like that. See? It's not such a bad cart. And here we go.
Thank you very much, Raphael. I gave her medicine, so she should feel much better soon.
Nay.
It seems she wants to thank you as well.
Oh, you don't need to be thanking me, horsey. I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I hope this isn't rude, but I still can't believe you were able to lift a horse with your bare hands.
It's the training!
Your little horsey there was just the right size to wake up my sleepy muscles. So, what was wrong with her tummy anyway?
I fear she made a snack of some rotten fruit.
Oof, that's rough.
She's always been a bit of a glutton, I'm afraid. Still, I'm surprised she went so far as to eat something she found by the side of the road.
She was just hungry and eating what was around. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff before.
Like what?
I don't know. Old hard stuff, fuzzy green stuff. Think I ate some long wriggly stuff once.
Goodness me. And you weren't sick even after eating all of those bizarre things?
Nope. Oh, before the record, I only eat weird stuff when I'm really hungry.
I wish this poor horse had a stomach like yours.
Raphael's most likely got the immune system of a god.
All you gotta do is whip those gut muscles into shape. First you do 1,000 crunches, give or take. Then you wolf down as much meat as you can handle. Do that, and you'll have an iron stomach in no time. Give it a few days, and you won't even notice when you eat the weird stuff.
I'm sorry, but I really don't think
Hey,
that's a
Cal.
proper training regimen for a horse.
Oh, that's right. Horses don't eat meat.
But I'm sure she still very much appreciates your desire to help Raphael.
Oh, what'd she say now?
Yes, I see. Apparently she's feeling much better and wants to go for a run in a large open field.
See? She does want to work out. Come on, Marianne. The three of us are going running. 50 wind sprints around the field. Let's go!
Wait, I have to run wind sprints?
Marianne's too precious. Absolutely adore Marianne. Bestie's a friend of mine. We meet up every Tuesday night for dinner and a glass of wine.
Marianne? Ah, Marianne!
This one's for the lesbians. Let's go.
There you are. I thought you'd be in the chapel.
Prone.
I went to pray earlier than usual today.
Chapel Road.
Really committed to this whole praying every single day thing, aren't you?
Oh no, it's nothing so grand. And besides, praying to the goddess daily on behalf of my friends is really all I'm good for.
Okay, stop. Seriously? You're amazing, Marianne. There's a ton of stuff you do that no one else could possibly handle.
Yeah?
Well, I know so.
Hilda, why are you always so nice to me?
Because you're friends.
What do you mean?
Well, you have so many other close friends. Yet you always seem to go out of your way to show me kindness and decency. You even took responsibility when Judith was about to berate me during our armor sorting escapade.
Yeah, I guess I did, huh? I totally forgot about that.
Yes, and I have wondered ever since why you did such a thing.
It's no big deal. I guess I just wanted to be nice. Seriously, Marianne, you're the best, and having you around makes my life a lot easier. So just consider it my way of saying thanks for all the times you helped me out.
I've helped you?
Absolutely! You're my emotional support.
Animal.
You're always around when I need a shoulder to cry on or somebody to listen when I get all mad. You always know the exact right thing to say, and then you smile at the end of it and it's like, I don't know, it makes me all warm inside.
Lesbian.
You do all that little stuff without even thinking of it, and it really keeps me going.
I never thought of it like that.
Hilda's
I
gay.
had no idea you found me helpful. If anything, I thought you considered me a burden. Thank you, Hilda. Your words, they mean a lot to me.
Marianne's gay.
And I will do my best to support you in all the days yet to come.
Lesbians.
There's that smile. You never fail to brighten my day, Marianne.
Oh god, the lesbians. Oh, disasters. Absolute disaster lesbians. Right, anyway, so, no. No. Okay, there we go, that's the one. Hi.
To work you into shape.
Train these two successive.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Acquire class Holst. War Master. Yeah, he just lost a lot of the sex appeal.
There's nothing to fear from a stiff challenge.
Right, okay, so now that we've taken care of that. Yep.
Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do.
Right, let's get some food in us.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flavor is kind of bland. I don't really know what I'm doing.
What have I done?
Your thought.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
There we go. Anyway.
Hey.
This is great. I bet anyone would enjoy this shit.
I'm sorry.
No.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
So anyway.
Hey there.
Hi.
Oh, Holst. What's going on?
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Oh.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Girl.
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
What about you?
Okay then. Lead the way.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
I'm happy to hear you say it, even if it is a lie.
The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched. But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon. Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Murden, and he perished in the battle. As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time. But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another. And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day.
Oh.
We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fódlan can be reborn.
Let's go!
Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Down with the bitch.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind.
Yay!
But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same. You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this Southern Church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fódlan.
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop. Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
None of us will shed any tears if you do not. Nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
Well then.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire?
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Sounds like a veiled threat, Hubert von Vestra.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make.
She's putting the pressure on him.
Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Myrden.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Girl!
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
We're besties.
Sounds like a plan to me.
We're new besties.
I, Claude Von Riegan, King of the Leicester Federation, hereby swear this pact.
That's the thumbnail.
Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire, and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fódlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact.
Oh, I love that these two work together.
Pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
I love this timeline that these two get to work together. Yay!
And now it is our job to uphold it.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love
I'm sure
it.
you noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence.
In another timeline, she did.
How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The Kingdom and the Church are suddenly our enemies now? Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
They have to now. And she's a friend of mine. We meet up every Tuesday night for dinner and a glass of wine. Lore.
To sum up, we've agreed to an armistice with the Empire. From now on, our enemies are the Kingdom and the Church of Seiros.
We are at peace.
The Church is our enemy now?
Yep.
You say it like you're just moving pieces on a chessboard.
Yep.
To be clear, this is not a repudiation of the teachings of Seiros themselves. All we're aiming for is the dissolution of the Central Church.
Give me one sec. Echo. Volume 3. Echo. Define repudiation.
Repudiation is usually defined as the act of repudiating, rejecting as having no authority or binding force. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for repudiation.
Not the rejection of the teachings of Seiros. So they're saying that you can still believe in the Seiros faith, but they just want to get rid of the Central Church. Cool.
That would mean killing Lady Rhea. Is that really the right thing to do?
Girl. Yes!
I didn't speak with them very much, but Seteth and Lady Rhea didn't seem like bad people.
Girl, Seteth is fine.
Those two aren't what they seem to be. If what the Empire says is true, that is.
Oh, the death is fine.
But it sure sounds like you let the Empire talk you into buying the whole store.
Look, the Empire is obviously trying to use us as a means to their own end.
Mm-hmm.
But do you honestly think I'd agree to a deal that sets them up better than us? I'm using them right back.
To get rid
The
of.
balance of power in Fódlan has already collapsed. If we just sit on the sidelines, our position is only going to get weaker.
Uh-huh.
By cooperating with the Empire, we can expand our influence and power as much as they do, if not more. This is the only way we can end the war quickly while maintaining Leicester's independence.
And for that purpose, you would throw Faerghus to the wolves, despite holding no animosity towards them?
You and I may not hold any grudges, but if you look to our history, you'll see it was the Kingdom who tossed us to the wolves first. When our people were fighting for independence from the Empire, Faerghus attacked and conquered Leicester for themselves. And even after we finally won our freedom in the Crescent Moon War, they've continued to meddle in our affairs, like causing that rift in House Daphnel.
Yes, well...
Besides, they're harboring the Central Church, and I can't condone that. I've always been skeptical of that dogma they preach. It's just a way for them to force their own belief system onto everyone else. Their creed legitimizes Fódlan's system of nobility, which values crests above all else and leaves no room for people of different backgrounds or faiths.
See, this is the problem, is that it's midnight and my brain is flatlining and I'm tired. One sec. Echo. Define legitimizers.
Legitimizes is a form of the verb legitimize, which is usually defined as to make legitimate.
Okay. Echo. Define legitimate.
As an adjective, legitimate is usually defined as, according to law, lawful. As a verb, legitimate is usually defined as to make lawful or legal, pronounce or state as lawful. As a noun, legitimate is usually defined as the legitimate theatre or drama. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for legitimate.
So their creed puts into law Fódlan's set system of nobility, which values crests above all else and leaves no room for people of different backgrounds or faiths. Okay.
And if what the Empire says is true, then I couldn't even begin to count the number of crimes the Central Church has committed.
Claude, are you saying that you intend to destroy our current system of nobility? Because that...
Makes them no different from the Empire.
I have news. A battle has broken out in ALL between Imperial troops and the Knights of Seiros.
The Imperial Army has already stationed troops as far north as ALL?
That's a little too close to Daphnel territory for my liking.
It seems Catherine is commanding the Knights. The Imperial troops are in for a serious fight.
Catherine was definitely the strongest out of all the Knights of Seiros.
What shall we do, Your Majesty? If we're to honor the pact we just signed, we should go and reinforce the Imperial troops.
Yeah, you're right.
Not so fast. We have not finished our conversation. Just what exactly are your intentions for Fódlan, Claude?
Honestly, I want to break this place wide open and tear down every last one of its insular customs. If we can't do that, then there's no real path forward. Now is the time to steel ourselves and take action.
Are you sure? How exactly are you planning to explain all that to the people in the Federation who adhere to the Church's teachings?
Oh, I already have something in mind. In fact, I'll need your help to see it through.
Well, you'll have it. I just hope whatever you've got up your sleeve is actually a good idea.
It is. Judith, Lawrence, I need you to trust me and follow my lead for now, okay? Now, let's go wipe out those knights near Daphnel territory. Everyone, prepare to move out.
You good with this, Shamir?
I told you before, I'm not part of the Knights of Seiros anymore.
But we're gonna be fighting Catherine this time. Didn't you two used to be real close?
We were partners back then, but that's all in the past. Now we walk our own paths. I won't hesitate to do what must be done.
I love Shamir.
Not even a hint of doubt. She really is something.
I love how that's a specific dialogue that you have, provided you've kept Shamir alive. Clash at ALL. Meh. I'm so tired.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Knights of Seiros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
The Imperial army is being led by Randolph, one of Count Bergley's relatives. He's supposed to be quite a formidable warrior, but then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard to consider him the favorite in that fight.
Even so, it doesn't look like the battle will be decided anytime soon. We can afford to take our time.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business end of Thunderbrand. We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain. For now, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
I've seen that look before. Claude's got another scheme brewing.
Does he? I still can't tell what's going on in that guy's head.
And then everybody turns around to Shez and says, "Who are you talking to?" Since he just said that out loud. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
I think I'm gonna have to... Because I need Constance and Happy, come on.
I have a proposal. I will carry this out effortlessly.
You there.
Combat level for bows. Okay.
What do you think?
Okay.
I've got this.
I will show you true nobility.
I'll do my best.
Dorothea. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
We should move before the Imperial army is wiped out. Launch the surprise attack.
What army is that? Wait, are they attacking us?
Excellent.
The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
I'm well aware I'm on lava.
The Federation army has come to our rescue. I thank you. We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
I volunteer to strike from the rear.
Leave this to me. I will not waver.
Out of the way! You're
Hey, it's my turn.
If we really want to take out Thunder Capital, this is the best way to play it.
Claude, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
I've got this. Take a breather.
I'll go in front.
Randolph, you can sense you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of winning.
I've got my
Surrender
turn.
now.
I've been gradually gaining reinforcements. Now is my chance to seize victory.
We did it! Now the Imperial Army can run.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Girl. But... Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
We'll hold here until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the stronghold. No problem, I got it.
Is everyone ready? Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid.
The Imperial Army is rallied. They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center. Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move out!
Oh god.
Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
The Imperial Army will scatter if Randolph falls. Keep advancing!
It's not over.
None shall surpass me.
An enemy messenger? You're not getting past me.
Weakness demands it.
I'd heard the rumors, but I never imagined she was this strong.
Let's do this! Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time.
Claude, are you certain this is the best course? The Imperial Army is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Yet now we need to get a move on and capture those strongholds.
At this rate, the Imperial Army is going to get crushed. Shouldn't we go help them?
I won't lose.
Where the frig? What?
I guess running away is our only option.
Oh. Catherine Randolph.
Let's see how this... We changing places?
Yes.
Do not let any of them escape. We take all of them down right here, right now. Sorry.
I'll go in front.
What's the Federation army doing? I thought they'd rushed to our side.
I know.
We need to get out there and help the Imperial army or it'll be too late.
I got it. I hear you, but capturing the strongholds takes priority. Make sure everyone knows that.
Let me in!
I see you've made your choice, Randolph.
Is this the end?
Girl. Oh, okay, right.
Help them after surrounding the knights, but there just wasn't enough time.
Lady Catherine, the Federation army has us completely surrounded.
They let their allies die in order to trap us? Hurry and forge an escape route. We will find a way to survive this.
I'm well aware it's happy. Kokushinlika. Vondra Nuvelika.
I will proceed swiftly to Catherine's aid.
Kokoshanelika Vondra Nuvelika. Love.
They surrounded us, huh? We're in hot water now, Kathy.
Kathy. Strategy hasn't appeared yet.
If we can convince some of them to surrender, we'll reduce our number of casualties.
I don't think she's a knight. She might surrender if we talk to her.
We can't let a single one get away. We have to whittle down the church forces as much as possible. Gotcha!
Next.
Hey, why don't we just stop? You dying here won't accomplish anything, right?
You got me there. I guess I'll do what you ask. You did beat me after all.
I am at the height of my powers under the darkness of night.
Hey, you're not with the Knights of Seiros. You got noble written all over you. Why not join us? We'll treat you right.
Maybe that's for the best. After all, I have a dream to fulfill.
Coco Chanel.
I've gotten myself into. We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight.
Fight with me.
I got your back.
So we are to claim victory by sacrificing the Imperial army? How is this conscionable?
Sacrificing our allies in order to win. Is that really the kind of leader you are, Claude?
Thunder Catherine's the only one left. Everyone, attack! Yeah, good to go. Blame me all you want.
I will never let you lay a finger on Lady Rhea with those filthy hands.
Bitch, she gonna get got by the end of the plot. And the battle is done. Fly. Fly! Everyone deserves a chance to fly.
Your Majesty,
It appears that none of the Church's soldiers have survived the battle.
What about our allies?
The Federation troops sustained minimal casualties. However, the Imperial forces appear to have been wiped out. That includes General Randolph.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell everyone to start getting their things together.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Tell everyone to start getting their shit together.
Enemy made it off the battlefield alive. From a tactical standpoint, that's an ideal outcome. At least, it's supposed to be. But it still leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. Even so, the only way I can go is forward. Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back. Not after what I've already done. These hands will never be clean again.
Sasa.
Good, but not enough.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
Please do, Daddy. Oh, I need you up in my throat.
I'm feeling confident now.
I'm not there yet.
I want to do my part.
Claude, what happened out there? You left those Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
And
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
You had plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
Our military capabilities only go so far. We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
But that kind of thinking got Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he supposed to be our ally? I don't see the value in sacrificing lives that we might have been able to save. How does that make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind? Am I gonna be next?
Of course not. I could never replace you. Please, you've got to understand that.
Because you're so useful to me.
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included. You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war in a way that inspires people to follow you.
I hear what you're saying, but what good does it do if we fight honorably just to lose?
Why are you assuming we'd lose? You should know better than to write off your own army like that. Don't you agree, kid?
Yeah.
You need to have more faith in us. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to put our faith in you.
You're not fighting this war by yourself. We're all a team here. So you need to sit down and have a long, hard think about what that really means.
Oh.
Okay. I'll give it some thought. But I can't guarantee I'll arrive at the answer you want me to. I'm going to follow the path I believe in. That's what I set out to do as king.
That's the most, hey, I know my own truth and you might not necessarily like that shit, but I'm still gonna do it anyway because I think that that's right. Coded response. Oh my god. But it's still in character for him.
Let's just make sure Randolph's remains get back to the Empire for a proper burial.
Ooh, things took a heavy turn at the end there, but you know the damn thing, we're going to be back in just a hot second.
Golden Wildfire. Love and loss.
Talk me through it, Geralt.
The formation of the Leicester Federation astonishes onlookers in all corners of Fódlan. But the treaty between the Federation and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock. Claude decides to send troops into the kingdom. However, his rash actions only spawn more problems. one of which is currently creeping towards him.
Randolph, why have you come back to me like this?
Technically, he was brought back.
Lady Fleisch, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
My brother. How did this happen?
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces. It was a crushing victory. For the Federation, that is.
What? You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
When it became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me, and only me, to escape with my life. He did this so I could tell you, Lady Fleisch, how his death came to pass.
He did?
The King of Leicester used us as decoys. He was able to seize victory by leaving us for slaughter.
Uh-oh.
When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
He was left to be slaughtered? They must pay for what they've done. I swear to you, dear brother, I will not let them get away with this. Please, I implore you, gather what soldiers you can, skilled mercenaries too, anyone you can find. I will empty our vaults, borrow money from the Count, whatever it takes to pay them.
But Lady Fleisch, whatever for?
For revenge against the King of Leicester. I will have his head.
Understood. I will make the arrangements at once. That was almost too easy.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
I sure hope that's the case, because we've already got our next job lined up. We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean. To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but be careful, okay?
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Seiros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago.
Violet's so
on
cute.
Swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
It's been a while
And
since
now
we
for the
last
people that
gathered here.
actually matter.
I wasn't sure there'd ever be another roundtable conference again.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right? Much easier than trying to hunt each of you down individually.
But is it really okay for us to be sitting here with everyone else?
Should us commoners even be here at all?
Of course. I want you all here. And if you have something to say, don't hold back, all right?
If that's the case, then I'll just say it. I'm starving.
Okay, Raphael, maybe hold back a little. Let's check in with how things stand across the Federation. Any shifts in public opinion?
For the moment at least, it remains unchanged. Despite our declaration of war on Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches in our cities and villages have remained calm. So long as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among the common folk.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father
put my
didn't
slippers
try
on.
to sugarcoat the news when he announced it to our people. But surprisingly, there haven't been any signs of disorder.
The same goes for Goneril territory. If anything, things seem more stable now than before. That's why I'm able to keep fighting alongside all of you.
This is also true of Edmund territory.
I guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
I doubt most commoners would even recognize Rhea. So I guess it makes sense they wouldn't care too much about her.
Then it seems we've avoided the worst-case scenario. All that work from the Eastern Church must have really paid off.
The Eastern Church? It's the branch of the Church of Seiros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church, but their bishop is a really upstanding individual. The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations. All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Faerghus won't be a problem.
So we're really going after the kingdom, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence. To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Faerghus, pillaging everything in sight. Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the Central Church off the map. But we're going to do so in a way that spares as many lives as possible. And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
Don't mock me, Judith. I've depended on all these fine people this whole time. I just figured I could be making even better use of their strengths. If anyone has any thoughts about my methods, I'm all ears. I need your help here.
You can count on us. Isn't that right, Ignatz?
Huh? Oh, right. We all need to work together to end this war.
Well, I guess if you need our help that badly, who am I to say no? And what do you think?
Hey, you can count on me. And not just for my muscles either. I'm pretty sure I've got some wisdom kicking around up here.
Such confidence. I assume this is because you're finally putting some faith in me. I'm so glad you've come around.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Then without further ado, let's figure out our next move.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece for my thoughts, I trust.
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not expecting much from me here.
Oh. Significant fight. Oh, this will be the one then where we can potentially recruit Byleth, but we're not doing that this timeline. We did that in Crimson Flower, so if you want, you can go and check that video out.
Here's what I've got this under control.
One step at a...
Yay. Oh. Holst.
I know you're busy, Your Majesty, but do you have a moment? It's important.
If it's really important, I have all the moments in the world. What's this about? There are so many possibilities, I can't even guess.
As you are well aware, we've cast away Leicester's old alliances and begun anew as the Federation. And we've now joined forces with the Empire to overthrow the kingdom and dissolve the Central Church.
You're happy with all that, right?
Of course, Your Majesty. I would even go so far as to say I'm your greatest supporter.
I appreciate that. I feel much more secure in my position as king knowing I have your support.
I am fully confident you'll be able to fulfill our goals in this war. But my question concerns what happens after that. You say you want to remove the Church's authority from Fódlan and build society anew.
That's right. The systems that currently bind Fódlan were all created by the Church to serve their own interests. Now, I won't say they're all bad in and of themselves, but ultimately, they exist to maintain the authority of the Church of Seiros. And so long as we revere them, Fódlan will never be able to move forward. Do you agree?
Let me make sure I understand. When this war is over, you wish to step back and reevaluate both the existing system of nobility and our manner of faith, and you also wish to establish relations with people from other lands and those who follow other faiths. Is that accurate?
Exactly. I want to knock down the walls that keep us closed in. See, I knew you'd get it.
Does this also extend to Fódlan's throat? Will you throw open its gates and look to establish a friendly relationship with the Almirans?
Yes, of course. It will depend on how they respond to our overtures, but that's what I'm hoping for.
And what of House Goneril, a family long seen as the enemy of the Almirans? Would you send its only daughter to form a marital bond with the Almiran royal family? Is that a possible scenario?
Huh? Are we talking about Hilda?
No, the other daughter.
Our house has no other daughters.
Ah, okay, I see where this is going. Don't worry, Holst. I may be the king of Leicester, but I've no interest in also being a royal matchmaker.
But what if the next king of Almira turns out to be a kind and decent man? What if Hilda even likes him?
If Hilda wants to marry that hypothetical heartthrob, I'm not gonna stop her. Look, what's all this really about?
Apologies. My imagination ran free for a moment. If that is what Hilda wants, then I will not stand in her way either.
Wow.
Your imagination's definitely still running there.
Yeah, because she's still very much a
I'm just as
racist.
worried about Hilda's future as I am about Leicester's. Maybe even more so.
Problematic queen.
I completely understand. So let me just say this. I believe that both Leicester's and Hilda's futures are as bright as they can be. All I ask is that you trust me.
I shall take your words firmly to heart. All I ask in return, Your Majesty, is that you continue to safeguard my sister, no matter what may come.
You got it. And, wow. You're really serious about this, Holst.
So. That's the button I need. There we go.
Hunger is the true enemy.
And we'll do this.
Hey. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Why not?
Hey, this is...
This is delicious. I feel my strength returning.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be treated to my favorite food.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Gatekeeper's still a sweetheart. Oh, the lesbians paralogue, the badasses paralogue, and the most annoying people's paralogue. Let's go.
So, the time has finally come to invade the kingdom. Faerghus is a region with a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Do not be ridiculous. Of course I am not frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border. You never know where the enemy's scouts could be hiding.
We're still a ways off from the border. I think we can afford to relax for the moment.
Enemy attack!
What? Did the kingdom get the jump on us?
Yep.
No, Your Majesty! That flag the enemy's flying! It's General Randolph's!
Randolph? That boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the grave to haunt you.
You mean as a ghost? Oh, this can't be happening!
Lysithea, please, calm down.
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge.
Well, if that's the case, I doubt they'd be interested in hearing my excuses. We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
Come on, Arval, seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. Are you telling me that's who we're facing here?
Hard to say for sure, but the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. If the Ashen Demon does appear on the battlefield today, I fear we will witness something terrible, an act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Your actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. Yuri! We need him. Right.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
I fight for what's right.
Headlong into the fray!
Hey, why not?
Good luck. Pause. Straight away we pause. So.
Just do as I planned.
Mm-hmm.
Let us band together and crush them. You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
Here goes. I got you.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us. They're attacking from the caves in the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
Enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
Got you!
You got my back?
We'll vanquish our foes!
I'll follow your lead!
I've got you now!
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
Oh my god, it's Royal Dominion!
I don't think there's any information about the enemy forces around here.
Those are the scouts we dispatched earlier. They might have some relevant information.
I'm on fire!
Spotted! Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance.
I have to complete my mission!
Barbarous violence!
Barber! Take
You did well to survive. Please, share any information you have on the enemy.
The enemy general's name is Fleisch, and they have Gerald's mercenaries on their side.
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
This went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
We're facing the captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them.
I'll fight too.
Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Fleisch and the captain now?
Let's get it over with.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
Nice.
If we assume Alois fled in the direction of the mercenaries, then the forest may be the best place to search.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative.
Excuse me.
Still in the fight. Jarrett's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Marian supremacy. Bestie. Hi, bisexual bestie. Oh my god, I love him.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
What's your aim? Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into it.
I can keep going. Have to be careful.
Let's get it over with.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
Would you stop being so pathetic? I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
I've heard that Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this Fleisch person is.
And then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her. Take a breather. There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no! I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester. Do not let him escape.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back? He purposely charges ahead, only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
It worked. But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
We've got... Witness my true power! Let's wake up!
We'll vanquish our foes!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! I lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Looks like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
Let's do this!
We can still win this. Not again. I have to get out of here. We drove back the Ashen Demon. Now we've got them. Everyone, attack!
We'll vanquish our foes!
I'll follow your lead! I got you now!
My son.
Utterly useless. Oh well. As vexing as this is, I'll still lend a hand.
I've no other option. I must take to the battlefield.
Where'd that magic come from?
They're targeting Claude. We have to stop them quickly.
I held back earlier to buy us some time, but now you will suffer the full weight of my might.
Really?
I cannot retreat. I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Lady Fleisch is counting on us. That's one beating too many. I leave the rest to you. Take this!
we put a stop to that.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential beasts, and your death will fuel our grand ambition.
I heard that.
Barber, take this!
Nice.
We have done it! Are the front lines secured now?
There she is right there.
I can't sit back and watch this happen. I'll avenge my brother with my own two hands.
We'll win this thing if we beat her, but there are still mercenaries lurking about. Keep your guard up.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Not bad.
I'll give it a try.
Why? I waited for you. You promised you'd come back.
Marian supremacy.
Randolph, you were always there for me.
Oh, cry me a river.
We've won. Though I can't say it's a very satisfying victory.
Damn. She dashed out. Got herself killed. We can still carry out her wish. We accepted this job, and we're gonna finish it.
Be careful, everyone. The Blade Breaker is here.
I've no grudge against any of you. I'm on the job. If you don't want to die, I suggest you get out of it. Now!
The Adrestian demon might have gotten away, but you'll make a fine substitute.
Stronger folks than you have tried. But hey, to claim the Blade Breaker's head? That's not good.
I'll protect you.
Die! Too late to get away now.
Let's wake up. We'll vanquish our foes.
I'll follow your lead!
Bye, Felicia.
It looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it. Such power at their command. Against that, our forces couldn't stand a chance.
Forgotten me already, have you, boy?
Judith?
Times like these are why I'm here. Leave that one to me. Sit tight, Claude, and watch how it's done.
Hold on! Don't die on me, Judith. That's an order. Right flank, make your advance. Where's our merc gotten on
to? If you can still fight, fall in. We've got a demon to slay.
Right!
Judith, no!
Look after the boy for me.
Well, at least in this timeline, she sounds like she's actually dying.
We won, but it wasn't supposed to be like this.
And this just makes Judith's inclusion in this storyline all the more infuriating, because what do you mean she's not playable but Rodrigue is, but it's still possible to lose Rodrigue? Make it make sense.
Judith is dead. It's all because of my idiotic scheme. This is all my fault. If only I hadn't sacrificed Randolph like that.
Enough. You know that's not true.
I'm the one who set these events in motion. I was only trying to limit our casualties, but... well, look what it got me. I started a pointless feud that put my friends and allies in danger. And now it's cost me Judith. Damn it.
Hey, I bear some responsibility for this too.
I mean, I could have just teleported, but...
I had the Ashen Demon cornered and couldn't close the deal. And then Geralt gave me so much trouble that I wasn't able to reach you in time. I could have prevented all this if I'd just been a little quicker. A little better.
What are you talking about? You took out the legendary Blade Breaker himself. If you hadn't done that, we probably would have lost even more people.
But if I'd been stronger, Judith might still be here with us.
You hold yourself to an impossible standard, you know?
A quality I can relate to.
So do you, Claude. You need to quit trying to carry this whole war on your own. Let me be the one to avenge Judith. I'll cut down the Ashen Demon for you. And for her.
You're more than capable of it, too. You had that monster right in your grasp. I only wish my premonition hadn't come true.
Gerald's... gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The Captain was a true titan among men. I... can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Heloise? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No, this task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
Yeah, not bad.
I always strive for more.
She started out as level 1, she's now level 8.
I'm feeling confident now.
If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
Please do, Daddy, home.
I still have a long way to go. This isn't my finest moment.
That was a valuable experience.
So, do I smile now, or what?
I won't...
Nice. Yay! Nice.
It appears Flacia's personal vendetta was enough to motivate her soldiers to action. However, if they had Edelgard's tacit approval, then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
There's no way she knew about this. The Empire had nothing to gain from us fighting. No. This only happened because I made the wrong call. I owe you all an apology.
Apologies aren't gonna do us any good. What we need is for you to leave the past behind and focus on the future.
Indeed. And I fear the degree of difficulty we had in dispatching a minor foe suggests that our forces are woefully lacking in power.
Yeah. If only we were stronger, then Judith... she might still be with us.
On the other hand, slaying the leader of Gerald's mercenaries is certainly a feather in our cap. That group has harried us time and time again. Dare I hope that, without their leader, they will simply fade away?
I'm sorry, Leone. I know I was supposed to leave him for you.
Don't worry about it. He didn't exactly give you a choice. Besides, I wouldn't have been strong enough to beat him. That's my fault, not yours. It is what it is.
Leone.
They may have slain their captain, but the remaining mercenaries could be out there, planning their revenge as we speak. And the Ashen Demon is still alive, right?
We can't afford to underestimate that one. The Ashen Demon seems to possess some sort of crest.
A crest? What's a noble doing working as a mercenary?
Just because someone has a crest doesn't mean they're a member of the nobility. Anyone who can trace their ancestry back to one of the 10 elites, no matter how distantly, can manifest one.
Yeah, we definitely can't let our guard down. There were even people who claimed they saw the Ashen Demon's hair spontaneously change color. I don't know exactly what we're dealing with, but we should work under the assumption that the Ashen Demon has some kind of special power.
It seems our path is ever fraught with danger.
Dear Goddess, please guide us through these troubled times.
I would, but I'm kind of using my power to empower the thing you're trying to kill.
We might not know what lies ahead, but we have to press on regardless. Not only for Lester, but for those we've lost as well.
I feel so helpless. If only I'd been better.
There's no reason to lament your skill. You did all you could. The Ashen Demon may have escaped, but you got rid of their captain. There's no question you've grown, and next time, the Ashen Demon will fall.
But that won't bring Judith back.
You must view her as a necessary sacrifice. This isn't the first time death has taken someone from you.
This isn't the same thing. These people aren't mercs, selling their lives for a handful of gold. Judith sacrificed herself to protect someone she cared about. That's not something I can shrug off so easily.
Well, you can still make this death mean something, and I can give you the strength to do so. Now cheer up. Seeing you sad like this makes me...
Makes you what?
Yes, it makes me very... something. Tight in the chest. Anyway, stop frowning at me. I don't like it.
Guilty is the word.
No matter what anyone else tells you, I'm the closest ally you have. Remember, we're partners in destiny.
Kinda sounds controlling almost. Oh, ignore
Are
what
you
everybody
prepared for
else tells you. I'm the best thing for you.
Honestly, I don't know. Gerald wouldn't want this. He didn't believe in vengeance for vengeance's sake.
Indeed. You could not be more right. Revenge is not a thing you take for someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart. I know you are prepared to do whatever that you must. I could do this by force, you know. Be grateful then that I asked for your leave at all.
You're right. This has to come from me. And I accept your power.
Help me win, no matter what it takes.
Ah, yes. You shall make a most worthy vessel after all. And now, behold all that I have discovered at the edge of time.
Okay, right. And discover we shall in just a bit. Oh, we gotta stretch. Oh. And then we'll be back and do the damn thing real soon. We back.
Golden Wildfire. The sword swings wide.
We're back. Let's do this.
Despite Flaish's attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance with the Empire and finally begins their invasion of the kingdom. Seeing that Faerghus is readying for battle, Claude plans for a short engagement. With a cunning scheme at the ready, his army trespasses into Fraldarius territory.
Felix!
Thank you for coming, everyone. Sedith, we are grateful you could join us.
Oh my god, hi.
I would be remiss to ignore something that so clearly concerns the Church.
I love Sedith.
We're here to discuss the latest developments in Leicester, correct?
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region and collaboration with the Empire came as a complete shock to us all. Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. Now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant. We shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
I would not be so optimistic. Not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seiros were completely wiped out.
Yes, it was a terrible loss. We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine. We heard her unit encountered the Imperial Army, but the complete lack of survivors strikes me as suspicious.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
Precisely. Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions. Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
The Church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now. I'm sorry.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited.
Smile, bat your eyelids, be hot, and just come. Inside
and watch
us.
the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation, but would it be safe to assume that the followers of Seiros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
They've certainly severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated the Eastern Church instead.
And the Empire allowed that?
They must have figured the war was turning against them and made that concession to secure Leicester's cooperation.
The Eastern Church. How is Faerghus to survive? When we're beset by enemies to the east, west, and even north, I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that question.
God, he's so hot.
Well, we've managed to secure the immediate area. I'd say that makes our landing a success.
I'm stuck because it's
Clearly,
attached.
the kingdom was not expecting our sudden appearance this far north.
My jumper is
They
attached
sure
to the back
weren't.
of my chair.
A certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Technically speaking, it was my suggestion.
Shut up.
I was just talking off the top of my head. I didn't think we'd actually be able to invade by sea.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
And we have Nader to thank for helping us make our sea dreams come true.
Oh, it was easy enough. All I had to do was secure an official order from the king. None of our merchants would dare disobey that.
You managed to convince the King of Elmira to sign off on this?
Convince isn't exactly the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him, at an early hour, when he might not have been fully awake.
You did what now?
It sounds to me like he had no idea what he was signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us either.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
I'm glad my adoptive father was able to help.
Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip.
I have to admit, Margrave Edmund really came through. And here I thought he only ever chucked money at us. At least that's what Judith would say.
That's a pretty good impression, Hilda. Maybe you've got a future as the hero of Goneril.
You know, I like the sound of that.
Good to see you're all as relaxed as ever. But let's get back on task. Our plan's working so far, but we've still got a lot to do. I just hope our little invitation was accepted.
Queen.
The Srang forces saw our movements just as we planned. They've been inspired to strike, and soon, I expect. It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
If that's the case, then we can't afford to stand around talking about it. We'll head out as soon as we're ready. We'll make our way through Fraldaria's territory and strike Ferdiad, the kingdom's capital.
Yay. Yeah. One more chore.
How about this?
What if we did this?
I've got it!
What if we did this?
How about this?
Girl.
I'll take care of it.
One step.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid. Solid.
You should...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Nice.
Hey.
This...
Bonds among the three of you grew significantly stronger.
Time to work you into shape. Training, can't wait to see how you do.
Yay. Cycles of Nostalgia. Arval's Paralogue.
The Srang army aims to strike? But we just drove them back a few months ago.
The last incursion involved only a portion of their might. This may be the work of those who did not take part in the previous attack.
Fortunately, it would seem their forces are few in number. Even so, we can ill afford any interference with the Margrave's work.
It's been almost 14 years since King Lambert and I fought the Srang armies together. They have always been a warlike people. If they've learned that Faerghus is in crisis, they would jump at the chance to take advantage of it.
So then the question is, who informed them of our current difficulties?
Are you in here, Boar? We've got a problem.
What is it, Felix?
The Federation army has invaded Fraldaria's territory. They're marching westward as we speak.
The Federation? But how? I thought our eastern border was sufficiently prepared.
They came by sea in giant ships and took over a port town on our eastern shore.
Since when does Leicester have a navy capable of transporting a full army?
That's what I'd like to know. But whatever the answer, they're here now.
No matter how big the ships, there are always limits to how large a seaborne invasion can be.
That's true, which means they'll want to avoid any unnecessary conflict. I would expect them to march directly west.
Through the power of the Vanguard whistles.
So they're going for the capital then. We need to stop them before they reach it. A job for the Shield of Faerghus, if I've ever heard one.
Girl.
I'll go home and get ready to intercept them.
No!
Your
Boy,
Majesty,
don't do it!
I ask that you permit me leave to do the same. As the former lord of Fraldaria's territory, I cannot turn a blind eye to these interlopers.
Understood. I will send you some of my personal soldiers as reinforcements. Just promise me you'll both come back alive.
I really love, though, that Warriors gave Felix an expanded role. Nice.
I've got an idea. I'll get everything ready.
Let's see. Axes.
What are your thoughts?
Let's just go into the convoy. Is it this one? No, it's the storehouse. That's the one. Here we go. Energy drop. Let's give some to Holst. There we go. Nice. Premium magic. Now Lysithia's got that. Coco Chanel. Fruit of Life HP, so we'll put that on. Oh my god. Bog that. Invasion of the Northern Kingdom. Girl, I am busy. "9 a.m. tomorrow." Balls.
See that fortress over there? You think there's any way we could slip past it instead of trying to take it?
I wouldn't recommend it, kiddo. You know they'd just get us from behind if we tried.
Yeah, you're probably right. Come to think of it, what are you even doing?
Anyway.
I don't remember requesting extra muscle.
Ah, don't be like that.
Good.
I gotta find a souvenir to bring back, since I borrowed all those ships.
What kind of souvenir are you hoping to find in Faerghus?
In case it had escaped your notice, Nadir, the Federation army strictly forbids plundering enemy territory.
Is that so? Well, if I can't get any actual souvenirs, I'd better have some rip-roaring stories to share when I get home.
If we manage to topple Ferdia, I can guarantee it'll be the rip-roaringest story you'll ever tell. But before we get there, I guess we'll need to do something about that fortress.
I'm sure the king is well aware by now that we're advancing towards Ferdiad. And you should know that the lord of this territory, Duke Fraldarius, is also called the Shield of Faerghus.
Wait a second. Didn't one of our old classmates become the Duke of Fraldarius? You know, that one guy, Sylvain, I think.
Idiot.
It was Felix.
There we go.
There's also a chance his father, the former Duke, will be here as well.
And of course, there will be plenty of soldiers inside that fort. We will need to proceed with utmost caution.
I could practically hear your teeth chattering, Lawrence. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I am perfectly capable of protecting myself, thank you. You just focus on your job and leave me to mine.
We need to be ready for anything here. We're going all out this time, folks, so spare no effort.
Beautiful. Oh. He's not one of my favorites.
Sure thing.
Nice.
Headlong into the fray!
I'll handle this.
Good to go.
Nice. I pressed the wrong button.
A head-on assault would work as well as trying to break a boulder with our scuds. We can't exhaust our troops before we hit the capital. So we're going to blast open the gates and take them by storm before they have a chance to react. First, we'll need to secure the surrounding area to create a path to the gate for our combat engineers. My turn?
Now is our chance. I'm...
Easy now.
Let's do this!
Girl.
almost got the area secure. But how are we going to blast open the gates?
Fire magic and barrels of alcohol. Be careful. The force from the blast should... Well, I won't spoil the surprise.
Now we should be able to proceed to the front gate without issue.
Excellent. Engineers, do your thing. Everyone else, guard them while they work.
The Federation is plotting something, but we'll put an end to that. It's time for our ambush.
I figured they wouldn't just sit back and watch. Defend our engineers at all costs. If the enemy gets too close, they won't be able to set everything up. We need to take down the surrounding enemies now.
Finally, a level up.
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Whatever their schemes, we can't let them do it. Open the east and west gates, and clear away the enemy from the front.
The gates to the right and left have opened. All who are able, fight your way inside and run riot!
Somebody wants to die.
They're attacking the engineers. We have to help them.
Make them regret it. Bow before me.
Oh, we can skip my turn,
Now there should be fewer enemies targeting the engineers.
No problem, I got it. Do whatever you can to protect the engineers. If they're killed, we'll be forced to withdraw. Sorry.
Talk about flashy! You blew that massive gate wide open!
That blast was everything I'd hoped it'd be. It looks like there's another gate ahead.
There he is.
I won't let you take another step into Faerghus. I will fulfill my duty as a knight. Prepare yourself.
Sorry.
I've seen you somewhere before. Oh,
Take a breather.
you're Lord Lenato's kid, right?
Wait, aren't you? No, I need to focus on the battle. There's no time for talking. I'm fighting for His Majesty. I can't lose now. You're strong. I don't know if I can beat you on my...
Ba es uber.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I know You put your trust in me.
Resident cinnamon fluff is gone.
Getting himself killed like that.
All right, we're gonna blast through the other gate. Protect the engineers.
Felix! Oh no.
I'm going out there. I don't have it in me to stand by and watch.
You cannot let them destroy another gate. Take out the engineers.
Girly, do you have the capability to? Yeah, you do. Get it.
More enemies? We have to stop them.
Perfect.
I see no reason to spare invaders who force their way into our home.
Let's try this.
You can. I'll do my best.
Let's try this. Let's
make it in time. Hurry! Not much longer now. Defend the engineers.
Out of the way! Get them all!
Make them regret it. Bow before me.
Nice.
Get them all!
Make them regret it. Bow before me.
Is that Felix? He's going after the engineers. Stop him!
Is this it?
Get them all!
Make them regret it. Bow before me.
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Well, they've been took care of. Next.
I'm with you.
Switching it up, huh?
We changing places? Take your final bow. Now leave.
Nice.
We're safe now.
Splendid! We are able to invade the fortress. Now it is but a simple matter of overwhelming them with numerical superiority.
Reinforcements are on their way. Protect the Duke and Lord Rodrigo till they get here. It's time to swoop in and take the stronghold. Advance!
than you.
Quite fond of your cunning ways.
Lord Felix, I leave the rest to you. Hear me! We will all make it through this and achieve victory together.
They say as multiple members of their squad get slaughtered.
We've cleared out most of them. Not much left to do now.
Rodrigue, a shield, Fraldarius.
Fought too bravely for us to stand idly by.
His middle name is a shield because he is a shield.
Forced my hand. Time to dive into the fray. I must heal him quickly.
You shall not take one more step towards Bergia.
Gotcha! I'm raring to
Bitch.
go. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. Now I can get back to the fight.
Take your final bow. Now leave!
I can't hold out much longer. I need to escape while I still can.
All right, we just need to take out one more general, and then we win.
The battle will drag on if the enemy commander is healed. My apologies, but we will have no more of that.
My turn.
Watch and learn. Stop.
They're boxing me in. This doesn't bode well.
You sent a chill down my spine there. No wonder they call you the Shield of Faerghus.
Seize this moment.
Get them all!
Make them regret it. Bow before me.
Forgive me, people of Fraudaris. I have no choice but to retreat.
Great work, everyone. Time to celebrate our new hunt.
Hey, Matthias, Rahul.
Elite soldiers of Gautier, advance! Crush the southern weaklings!
Matthias, Matthias.
Kingdom reinforcements are here. If they want to fight, we're going to have to engage.
Rodrigue, retreat with the Duke. I have secured an escape route for you. Leave the rest to me.
Matthias, you fool. Return to us alive. Promise me.
How long has it been since I covered an escape?
Get them all!
I've missed this rush.
Make them regret it. Bow before me.
It's interesting that they make him a Great Knight. Because for me, I see Sylvain as more of a Dark Knight.
Would shatter so easily? My fortunes have dried up, but I'll take as many of you as I can with me. Such is the way in Faerghus.
Splat.
I'm sorry, Rodrigue. Lambert and I will be waiting for you on the other side.
Oh my god, diggity damn.
And that
It's another victory for us. Well done, everyone.
And if we recognize this fortress, it's because it's the one where we fought the demonic beast in chapter
It would appear
2?
the Kingdom forces have withdrawn. I guess that means we've won.
Woohoo! All right! That was some tough opposition, but we've gotten pretty tough ourselves.
Really? Because it still feels like you're barely trying out there, Hilda.
Drag her, honey.
Do you see how much I'm sweating? I don't think I could try harder even if I wanted to.
At this rate, we really will be able to mount an attack on Ferdiad.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me you thought Claude was lying.
No, it's just... I guess it's starting to feel real now. You know what I mean, right, Marianne?
Yes. Let's all do our best.
Claude? You don't seem all that happy about our win.
Did you see Margrave Gautier's last stand? He sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. Let me ask you something. What do you think about chivalry and the other knightly virtues?
I think it begets the glorification of death. Am I alone in finding that grotesque?
I don't care for it myself, but it's handy if my enemies do. Makes them nice and predictable.
Fair enough. I can't say it speaks to me either. All the same. Watching someone as famed and respected as Margrave Gautier die for the sake of others. It was something to behold. I admire how knights are willing to sacrifice themselves for their friends without any hesitation. I really do. But it occurred to me that so long as we're fighting the kingdom, with its long tradition of knighthood, there are going to be a lot more sacrifices.
Yep.
It reminds me just how important it is that we end this war as quickly as possible. And once we do, we have to create a world where deaths like these are no longer necessary.
As honorable as that sounds, I was not aware that was our objective here.
Oh, we're still doing this to safeguard Leicester's future, and to free ourselves of the Church's antiquated customs. None of that's changed. But I believe that beyond all this fighting lies a future where lives will no longer have to be sacrificed. A world where everyone will be free to live however they choose.
People being able to live as they please. That certainly does sound amazing.
It is a shame I won't be around any longer than 20 minutes after that world has been established because of my shortened lifespan.
It sounds like something worth risking our lives for.
If anyone can make it happen, Claude can. No. Wait, I take that back. All of us can.
Now that's a future worth believing in.
I'll believe in it too.
Well then, Your Majesty. Shall we press on?
You bet. Let's go end this war. We won't stop till we reach Ferdiad.
Point.
More fighting means more strength.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
Started at level 1, ended at level 12. Let's go.
I always strive for more.
I'm not...
There's always...
So...
Do I smile now or what?
A hard life sharpens the senses.
Listen well, Sylvain. You are to be the next Margrave Gautier. I expect you to stand in my stead against foreign threats and to protect your king, your people, your friends, and your family.
I love
Which,
him.
of course, I failed to do. Forgive me, Sylvain. I know I was a terrible father.
You let the older brother put him in a well.
So this is the part where you command me to succeed my father, right?
Yes. The Srang forces are growing bolder in response to the Federation's invasion. We dare not leave so important a position as the Margrave of Gautier vacant.
I respectfully accept, of course. I've been bracing for this since the moment my father departed. Ha! Me, the head of House Gautier. What will my brother say?
I doubt he will have much to say at all at this point. But we will send word to the western outposts nonetheless.
Sylvain, you have my deepest apologies. It was only because the Margrave sought to secure our escape that he...
Don't apologize. It would make my father's sacrifice meaningless. What he did wasn't for pride, house, or the kingdom. He gave his life to protect his friends. It was what he wanted to do. My father did whatever brought him the most satisfaction. That's how he lived his whole life. I promise you, he had no regrets. In fact, when he left the castle, he was beaming in a way I'd never seen before.
But if we'd only fought with a little more skill, the Margrave wouldn't have died at all.
We're at war, Felix. No matter how hard you fight, there are going to be times you just can't win. House Fraldarius fought well. So did Ash and everyone else. You all did your best for us.
Sylvain.
They can tell he's hurting.
No. All of my hatred is reserved for these invaders. This foreign threat. They take everything from us and think nothing of it.
Oh, I feel so bad because I pissed off the hot one now. Oh, shit. Oh, God. This is the thing. Sylvain is always one of the best written characters. It does not matter which timeline. He's so good. I love him. Alexa, play Daddy, I Love Him by Taylor Swift. But Daddy, I Love Him, that's it. Anyways, we're going to do the damn thing, save, and we'll be back in a bit. Whee! And we're back.
Golden Wildfire. 2 Kings.
Ah, shit.
The Federation army moves through Fraldarius like lightning. It will not be long until they march on the capital city of Faerghus. However, it is unclear how the Federation forces will be able to capture Faerghus, let alone seize control of the entire kingdom. What is the true purpose of their invasion?
What is it, Arval?
Perhaps you've forgotten by now, but think back to the battle at ALL. Amidst that blazing battlefield was a man named Myson assisting Fleisch. Do you remember him?
Yeah, now that you mention it. We were all so distraught over Judith's death, I'd completely forgotten.
I have to say, your companions don't seem particularly concerned about the true nature of your powers. But have you yourself forgotten as well? About Tomas, and what you witnessed at the monastery 3 years ago.
Huh. Yes, I did. Yeah, I think I see what you're getting at, though. Tomas and Myson had similar powers, and they were probably working together. Which means, maybe I... and maybe your power...
are a Garthan in origin.
Is everyone here? There's something I'd like to discuss with you all.
Faerghus is already in our sights. What exactly is there for us to talk about now?
Don't tell me you're calling off the attack.
No, of course not. This is actually something I've been mulling over for a while now. Let's say we win the next battle and manage to get the kingdom to surrender. What's next for Fódlan? We don't have the power to rule the kingdom, nor any interest in doing so.
I imagine we'd work out some sort of joint governance plan with the Empire, then negotiate the rest from there. Although, given the difference in power between us and the Empire, most of the kingdom's territory would likely go to them.
Exactly. And what would Edelgard's next project be? Leicester, making us a vassal of the Empire. The Empire takes control of us, and Fódlan's one big happy family again. I don't think that would come as a shock to anyone.
So, what are we gonna do about it?
We yank out the root of this conflict ourselves. We'll bring the war to an end on our own terms.
So, are you saying we stab Edelgard in the back?
And by root, I assume you are referring to the Central Church?
Never mind.
I am. They're the one and only reason we're cooperating with the Empire, right? The Church wields their authority like some sort of righteous cudgel. The problem is, said authority was never theirs to begin with. They need to be stopped. That's the Empire's entire moral argument for this war. If they were to continue fighting after the Church is eliminated, it would be nothing more than blatant aggression.
But is it even possible to destroy the Central Church without conquering Faerghus?
That's why we're going straight for the capital. Dimitri's going to answer that question for us.
Interesting. And what will he decide,
So we're basically forcing him to sever ties with the Central Church.
Ah, I see you do not need me to explain this one.
Exactly.
But the King of Faerghus made a commitment to the Central Church when he granted them sanctuary. Decisions of that nature are not so lightly reversed.
Of that, I have no doubt. But if he refuses, this senseless war will only continue. The kingdom's lands will be ravaged, its people hurt or killed. I know Dimitri doesn't want that. And neither do we.
Ending this war with as few sacrifices as possible is something we should all be able to agree on.
And if you do the math and weigh which option involves the fewest casualties, the answer is quite obvious.
I see your point. It does sound like it would be worth trying to convince him.
But would they do something so dishonorable? Faerghus places a high value on chivalry, after all.
I don't know. But it's not going to matter unless we can actually get in a position to ask.
Hilda's right. We'll have to deal with this after the next battle. And that's assuming we can defeat Dimitri and his army. As always, I'm counting on you all to get us there.
Ooh. EA.
Will this? I'll try.
One step.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
You know the drill.
You should...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey.
Nothing like... Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So...
For me?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hooray!
Yep.
I'm so...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Time to work you into shape.
This...
Training, with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Next. Oh. The Ashen Wolves reunion. No thanks.
Your Majesty, the Federation army has reached the eastern outskirts of Faerghus.
Already? They moved more swiftly than I anticipated. Clearly the snows of Faerghus are not a reliable ally.
I was sure this attack would come at the same time as an offensive from the Imperial Army. But from all I've seen at our western front, that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
So the Federation army is trying to conquer our capital by themselves? They must think our military is totally incompetent.
Well, it is true that the majority of our forces have been divided between the Western Front and the peacekeeping operations in the north. A situation most likely engineered by Claude himself.
Regardless, It is preposterous to think that an army of that size could capture every castle in Faerghus, even if they were to defeat us now. Their victory would only win them the capital for a brief period of time.
True enough. The lords of Faerghus would converge upon them and retake Ferdiad with ease.
Then that must be part of their plan. If they do not intend to hold the capital, there must be something else they seek to gain. Something that concerns the central church, perhaps.
That sounds about right. Maybe they're trying to curry favor with Edelgard by destroying the church before the Imperial army does.
Assuming that's true, it would suggest we could avoid a battle entirely if we turned our backs on the church.
Oh.
But doing so would divide Faerghus and lead to even more bloodshed. Is that not the conclusion we reached when this all began?
It was. And that's why we're still in this war today.
I understand what you mean. If our involvement needlessly spills even more blood, then our calculations were gravely mistaken.
You could hear the weight of emotion in
However,
Rodrigue
the church
then.
has saved a great many people. People with no place to go, no home to call their own. The most optimal outcome would be to protect our people, our future, and the church all at once. But if I must choose to sacrifice one of those things, the answer is clear.
The church.
I will do what I must as the King of Faerghus.
Your Majesty, we must act soon if we are to meet the Federation army. I await your orders.
I suppose we cannot act without first verifying Claude's true intentions.
Peak Dedu design.
We must take the field. At the moment, we have no choice but to play the part Claude has written for us in this charade. Sylvain, don't let your enthusiasm get the better of you. If you find yourself too far ahead, fight your way back to us.
I don't know what you're talking about, Your Majesty. I've got a much cooler head than you think.
Rodrigue, send an envoy to Camulus and arrange for the evacuation of Lady Rhea and the others. And have the Knights of Seiros who are stationed in the capital accompany her. Tell them they are to serve as her bodyguards.
Won't we need them to aid in the defense of Ferdiad?
For now, I'd like them as far away from here as possible.
Understood. If by some chance we do find cause to sever ties with the church.
Speak no further, Rodrigue. Not yet. Right now, we fight to defend our capital. That is all.
And just that one conversation is enough to start putting into motion all three factions working towards more or less the same goal.
I've got it! You can count on me!
The battle for Ferdiad. We got this, it's fine.
Look there! The Kingdom armies come to greet us.
Not the friendliest welcoming party. Even from here, I can tell they're out for blood.
They must be trying to drive us back before we can surround the royal palace.
Works for me. It'll be easier to fight them out here in the open than if they'd hold up behind those walls.
Time to show what these muscles can do. I'll send a whole bunch of them flying!
These soldiers are being led by the king himself, so you can bet they're going to be strong. I can't wait to take them on.
We can't put our plan into action if we don't win this battle. Claude, it's time.
Pencil.
All right. Get ready, everyone. Let's see if a crushing defeat can get through Dimitri's thick skull.
Don't worry, I'm here. Stay. Got it. Good. Okay, so. Oh boy. Right. I think we keep Hilda because she has axes. They're good against lances. Sword, axe. We've got magic, so let's change. She's got lances. Never mind. Sword, lance, axe, bow. Ashen wolf, ashen wolf, ashen wolf. Fight Tor.
We need to take out the enemy commanders and secure the surrounding strongholds. Let's get the capital surrounded, folks. Remember, we're up against House Bladed's elite royal guard. Don't hold anything back.
How many years has it been since I was last in the capital? I would love to visit again sometime to continue my studies in magic.
I always forget that Faerghus had a sorcery academy. Well, a magic academy.
We require reinforcements. Send our fastest horse to the lords of every territory.
Let's try this. All right, time to get moving. I've got it. Take a breather.
We took out that mess.
Watch closely.
It's not over.
Now die! Forgive my ineptitude. I'm not a child.
Are we changing places? Sorry. Take a breather.
There are so many historical buildings in Faerghus. I wish I could visit them instead of lay siege to them.
Good.
Follow me, everyone. We will recapture the strongholds. Oh, but do not endanger yourself, Annette.
Faerghus is our home. We'll protect it with everything we've got.
How nice of them to open the east and west strongholds for us. Take down the enemy generals and breach the walls from both sides.
Annette Fontaine Dominique.
I don't care who I have to face. I'm fighting for the safety of my people.
At the end of the day, you're another day older. This is for Shez. Gustav Eddie Dominic.
A moment longer.
Listen, everyone. I'm fine over here, so go help the eastern side.
I can fight no longer. I must withdraw.
Break. Out you go.
We'll see. No problem. I got it.
We did it! We would have been in a tight spot if they'd joined up on the eastern side.
I guess I should listen to my father and not risk my life. I'm falling back.
That's it. Now we can launch an assault from the east and the west.
That takes care of one side. Now to take out the commander on the other side.
All the citizens within the castle walls have evacuated, correct? Let us open the outer gates and engage the enemy
Changing it
inside.
up, huh?
No mercy.
Ooh, did you? Well, an arrow?
You will go no farther.
Didu Molinaro. Let's go.
That stronghold is a key part of the city's defense. If we take it, we've as good as won.
I keep forgetting I've got access to Shamir, the queen.
The Kingdom army doesn't appear to be at full strength. They must have sent a lot of their troops to the western front and to Strang.
Right.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Girl.
You won't have your way.
Back. That's fine.
Now is your chance.
You're
Bye.
Guess it's finally time I got out there. You're dealing with me now.
Well played. We'll be like rats in a trap if they retake those strongholds. Deal with them quickly.
You're
There might be other enemies hiding out beside Sylvain. Stay alert, everyone.
This stronghold must not fall. Send out the combat engineers.
Oh God.
I have done all I can.
Now we can pass through the gates.
Dark Knight Erasure.
Were they
Very
trying
nice
to
one.
reinforce the stronghold? I'm glad we stopped them.
Well, maybe
I
if
thought Deirdre was the biggest city ever.
Claude
But
gets
this place
out.
is huge.
Right, okay. Lysithea, I'm gonna need you to get over there because I need to get Claude.
Let's see how we changing places. Take your final bow. Now leave.
Yay! Give me all of that shit. Right, head down south. Is that right? No, it's not. Right, head back to where Hilda is. Best stay here with me. Perfect. Right.
I've got this. My turn. Let's try this. Let's try this.
Unassign.
Appreciate it.
Right, okay, now this one.
You. I got this. I owe you one.
No.
I got your back. No problem.
That's it. There we go.
Gautier's duty is to protect Faerghus from foreign threats. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
We've got to stop Sylvain. Our strategy will be a bust if he takes back those strongholds.
You come here trampling people's homes and murdering their parents? I'm going to make you pay.
Seriously? No one? I've got you now! Look, I understand if you bear a grudge, but we're all risking our lives here.
I'll get the dressing down to the lifetime if I don't come back in one piece.
We managed to drive him back. At least we avoided the worst-case scenario.
We've repelled most of the enemy commanders. Capture the remaining strongholds.
Don't let anyone get away!
A little overkill, but who cares?
Seriously? No one? I've got you now!
Watch closely. Forgive my next technique. Unfortunate for us to... No time to slow down.
And that, everybody, is Lysithea Supremacy.
My turn? Are we changing places?
Yay.
Let's clear a path, Claude! Don't have to tell me twice. Blame me all you want. Perfect. We've got them surrounded. I wonder what they'll do now that a counteroffensive's off the table. Somehow, I sincerely doubt this will be enough to make Dimitri surrender.
Music.
Fall back, everyone. I will handle the rest.
And this is where Hilda comes in.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Nah, we need you, girly. This is where you shine. Fuck. Right, okay. Huh. Okay, fine. Have it your way.
You can count on me. I'll do. Watch closely.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do the.
I will annihilate anyone who dares lay a finger on this
I will
city.
show you no mercy. And that's what you get.
Whoa. That guy's gotta be the strongest warrior Faerghus has to offer, right? Seems like a worthy opponent.
Tractor beam.
No time to slow down. I will show you no mercy.
Got it. Just.
Is everyone from Leicester so weak? It will not take my head that easily. I should assess my situation.
Bonk. Hot. Queen.
Watch where you're aiming, Lorenz. Or do I have to remind you how delicate I am?
You were never in any danger, dear Hilda. Lorenz Hellman Gloucester would never miss the mark.
Sorry, friend. Had to. You and I both know I could never take you down in a fair fight.
I love this scene.
Dimitri appears to have withdrawn. Does this mean we have succeeded in containing the Kingdom Army?
I sure hope so. There'll be serious casualties on both sides if we have to go in for a direct attack.
I know. At least we've done a good job setting things up.
Your Majesty, there's an emergency!
What is it? An attack from behind?
It's an urgent message from home.
You're ordering a full retreat after we've come this far?
We're one last push away from achieving our objective.
You think I don't know that? Listen, we've got an emergency on our hands. I hate this too, but Leicester is in grave danger. If we don't turn back now, we'll be too late to stop it.
having to retreat right on the brink of victory. It's like our assault on Burgley's territory all over again.
Wait, too late to stop what exactly?
Lysithea, Ordelia territory is right at the center of the crisis. And it seems like things are already spreading from there.
What? But that's...
The Empire wouldn't attack us, and I can't imagine Elmira would either.
Those who live in the dark.
We do have other enemies, remember? I don't know why they're attacking the Federation, but that doesn't matter now. We have to fight back.
Other enemies? Could it be? No, it is too soon to speculate.
Wait, that... More fight?
This...
I still...
That would...
So...
Yeah, not...
How's this gonna help?
Ooh! She got Luna. Let's go. Okay. And so... Yay. Story.
We have been forced to take refuge inside the palace, exactly as Claude wanted.
Hee hee.
And now comes the siege. When do you think they'll send over an envoy? It'll be hilarious if it turns out they really do want to occupy the capital.
I seriously doubt that's what they want. But maybe we should send word to the Western Front just in case?
That's not a bad idea. If we are willing to lose a little ground over there, we should be able to spare some troops. And perhaps it is time to alert the other lords of the kingdom as well.
I have a report, Your Majesty.
What is it? Has Claude sent his envoy?
No. The Federation army appears to have withdrawn.
Wait, what? There's no way they'd do that! They almost had the entire capital surrounded. All they had to do was keep fighting just a little longer.
Their camps are already deserted. They seem to have left for the port in Fraldarius.
Their retreat appears to have been a hasty one. They abandoned quite a significant amount of supplies at their camps.
So what's their game? Are they trying to make us think they've pulled out so they can lure us into a trap?
They were already in a position to win without such artifice. I haven't the slightest idea what this is meant to accomplish. Something must have happened in Leicester. That is the only reasonable explanation.
Hot and smart. Dimitri Alexandra Blythed is a perfect man, especially in this timeline where he's not having to deal with crippling schizophrenia. Ugh. But you know what we gotta do? We gotta do the damn thing. We gotta save the game. We gotta put a pin in this. We gotta come back in a little bit. So that's what we're gonna do. I'll see you in a few.
Golden Wildfire. Darkness attacks. After securing an initial victory at Ferdiad, Claude prepares to negotiate with Dimitri. But then word of an alarming crisis back home forces the Federation army to retreat. The glimmer of hope that the war was nearing its end has been snuffed out by those who seek to spread chaos and destruction throughout Fódlan.
We made good time coming this far, but we should slow our march. We're coming up on the affected region. You've probably all heard what's happening by now, but I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. Several days ago, there was a sudden spike in bandit activity within Ordelia territory and the neighboring Imperial territory of Frim. The bandits have attacked rural villages and larger towns alike, ransacking them repeatedly.
House Ordelia fought to restore order, but the attacks have increased to the point where we can no longer contain them.
These territories were completely secure before we launched our invasion. How did things change so quickly?
We don't know what's motivating the attacks, but survivors claim to have spotted some suspicious figures working alongside the bandits.
Don't tell me the Knights of Seiros are stirring up trouble to protect the kingdom.
I doubt they would stoop that low. No. These people were a little more like Tomas and Meissen. I've actually received some confidential information from Edelgard about them. Those who slither in the dark. At least that's what the Empire calls them. They can shapeshift, they command dangerous powers, and they influence events in mysterious ways. In short, they bring chaos to Fódlan.
I was under the impression that the Empire found their hideout and purged them all.
Yeah, well, some of them escaped. Lord Arundel, their leader, seemingly up and vanished, and no one's caught so much as a glimpse of Tomas since he fled from Garreg Mach.
In light of the circumstances, I am afraid I must ask, do you know anything about this?
Sorry, not a clue. Honestly, I'd like to interrogate them myself. See if there's any connection between us.
Yes, I am sure you would. Forgive me, it was a boorish question.
But there's no way you have anything to do with them, right?
Well, your powers are similar. Maybe we'll find out more in the battles ahead.
It's entirely possible that you came into contact with them when you were still too young to remember.
Yeah, maybe. Guess I should take this opportunity to learn what I can.
I know we're all dying to find out what their endgame is, but restoring order comes first. The flames of unrest are already catching in neighboring regions. We'll have a full-blown catastrophe on our hands if we ignore it. This is why we had to abandon our battle with the Kingdom. We need to stomp this out, and fast.
For all you know, you could be a part of those who slither in the dark. It's entirely within the realm of possibility, and yet, not a single one of them seems to be considering that. Just look how much they trust you.
Arval kept placing all this emphasis on trust, and yet it did not lead up to a giant betrayal. Arval really is just wasted potential as a character.
I've got an idea. I'll get everything ready.
One step at...
Hunger is the true enemy.
As usual, the usual routine.
You
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Time to work you into shape. Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
We've dealt with bandits before, but this is worse than anything I could have imagined.
Indeed. The damage done to the larger towns was upsetting enough, but the horrors unleashed upon some of the villages borders on the unspeakable.
We saw entire fields trampled and destroyed. Whole villages burned to their foundations.
Attacking innocent civilians like that. It's inhuman.
How could anyone be so cruel? To torment people like this and then walk away laughing. It's horrible.
I'm convinced that those who slither in the dark are behind this, pulling the strings. It makes perfect sense, seeing as they already know Ordelia territory so well.
What do you mean?
Many years ago, the Empire accused House Ordelia of participating in the Hrim Rebellion. This was just an excuse to begin meddling in our affairs. During that time, they sent a group of strange mages into Ordelia territory. Everything about them felt wrong. From the way they looked to the powers they possessed. It was clear they weren't regular people.
Are you saying they were really those who slither in the dark?
Yes.
I believe so, now that I look back on it. Though it's not exactly a memory I care to relive.
And now they've wormed their way into Ordelia and Hrim territories again. This is just a guess, but their base of operations could be somewhere near here. Do you remember ever having lived in this area?
Yeah, my mom and I spent a few years in a mountain village somewhere in Ordelia territory, but she wasn't born there, and I don't know where she lived before that.
There could be a connection there. Or maybe it's nothing. Either way, dealing with them needs to be our top priority. We gave them this opening. They never would have been able to take advantage of us like this if we hadn't been at war. Just another reason why we have to end this conflict as quickly as possible. We have to ensure nothing like this ever happens again.
So anyway,
I see.
What if we do that?
the pacification of Ordelia.
Everyone, the Middle Frank Opera Company is at the town up the road. We have to get there quick!
Wow, really? I never imagined they'd come all this way.
Wait a minute. What are they doing here? Don't they have their own opera house in the Imperial capital?
Apparently, they came to put on some shows after you signed that pact. Like, as a token of friendship between the Empire and Leicester. But now, the performers and their guards have volunteered to fight the bandits. They're working together with the local soldiers to protect the town.
You're telling me that a bunch of Imperial opera singers just up and decided to fight for the Federation?
Well, the Middle Frank Opera Company does have quite a few passionate supporters, though it's likely more accurate to call them obsessed fans who go wild for their superstar divas. I'd bet those fans are more than willing to go out and play soldier themselves as well.
I had no idea the opera could get people so worked up, but they're not going to be able to handle these bandits.
I heard they're fighting as best they can, but the battle's not going their way. Please, Your Majesty, we have to save them.
Yeah, Your Claudeness. I want to help those opera folks too. My sister's gonna be so excited when I tell her I met them.
What are you all being so formal for? Oh, I get it. This is all about meeting those famous singers. I swear, no matter how grim things get, you never let it get to you, huh? Not that it's a bad thing. All right, I guess we're gonna go beat down some bandits. Better not keep those divas waiting.
Dorothea. Let's return to map. Back at it again, a Krispy Kremes. Backflip, kick. Okay, now that should do. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so. Nice. Let's take Happy off.
I'll do my best.
Put Ignatz back on. Let's take Coco Chanel off and put Shamir in.
Let's move.
We'll take Yuri off and we'll put... You know what?
I fight for what's right.
Let's put...
I will
Lorenz
show you
in.
true nobility.
Let's go.
Rescuing the townspeople is our top priority, and we need to help the volunteer soldiers too. Also, if we see any suspicious types lurking among the bandits, they might be those who slither in the dark. Be careful.
How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
Is that Professor Kahneman? We have to save him!
The evacuees are gathering here. On my honor as a noble, I will protect them.
Into the fray.
Oh god, hi.
I cannot die!
Better run while you can!
Back to being a Holst main. No, we ain't getting through there yet.
You want.
I must find a way to endure.
Is anyone there? We need help!
Yes, I know, but at the same time... Oh my god, the level 42 and we're like half that. Right.
Let's do this. Don't worry.
I think this I'm prepared to see
Now that... With a voice crying out for help. What good are nobles if they do not aid the common folk?
Hannemann von Essar.
Ah, so you've come to my rescue. Thank you. Things were getting a bit out of hand. My apologies.
Now,
Right,
let us
sit down
bring
here.
it down.
What hit him? Hate me all you want.
Nice, let's get him. Okay. Nice.
No problem, I got it.
Uh-oh.
You can count on me.
Someone help me!
Other way, 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 other way. Ignore them, 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 ignore them. Hello, and get here.
She dashed off in pursuit of the bandit.
Oh, I think they're dead.
Thank you. Oh, that was too close.
Never mind. Colado.
Who are you? Why are you chasing me?
Casagranda Manuela. There she is, right there.
I'm not going to let you steal from such vulnerable people. Stop, thief!
Queen.
Professor Manuela's going after their leader. We gotta help her.
Some of them perished, but at least we saved a few souls.
Dorothea Arnota Kuita.
Please, lend us a hand. The opera troupe can't hold out much longer.
Icon, we love you.
Dorothea, wait right there. I will not allow those vile criminals to lay a hand on you.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
Stop right there. I'll never abide stealing from innocent people.
Tear their leader limb from limb. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me there.
It's okay, you're being a queen.
Wow, am I glad to see you. Now take care of these cowardly villains.
My apologies.
There he be, there he be. Alardo Divino.
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
Is he the real one? Don't let him get away!
I think you've got a handle on everything here. I'll go tend to the injured.
Oh my god, everybody.
let's try this.
Oh God.
Must stay alert. Open up, I say. This is not what we agreed to, so open up right now. Better run while you can.
Did his comrades abandon him? Then he got what he deserved. Finish him off. Let's team up.
Do you need my help? Are we changing places?
Nice.
We could get across if we lowered the drawbridge.
Not yet.
Wait, I'm just a passing merchant. I'm not here. Now, worth a try.
I need your strength.
We'll show them.
Oh yeah, we'll show them. Blame me all you want.
Nice.
I should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
Hey, I think I remember him. He's a merchant who used to visit Garreg Mach.
Please, someone help me!
Metaday.
Kill that man, and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
The south side of town is damaged as well. Let's get over there at once.
Yes, we know the drawbridge lowers. No, it's a visit path.
We have to rescue them.
Do not be hitting me.
We'll show them.
Oh yeah, we'll show them. Blame me all you want.
Yes, we must help before it is too late. Why would anyone do something so horrible? You're about to get exactly what you deserve.
Save your breath. You're needed to scream as I tear your limbs from your body.
Says the guy busy dying.
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
Bah, Felicia.
There's no way this guy's their ringleader. Now where could those pesky Slitherers be? And now we've got a demonic beast on our hands. The fun never stops, does it?
The town cannot sustain any more damage. Take the beast down.
Take a breather.
I don't feel so good. Is the enemy's weapon poisoned?
Oh no. She's the Leone.
My life. Thank you. Dorothea's been poisoned? That isn't good. We need to get her to the evacuee shelter on the double.
Out of the way! It seems Claude was right to be concerned.
There's a drawbridge on the eastern side. Let's use that to help Dorothea escape.
Thank you. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
Help me!
I'm so glad you're all right.
I've got... Bring it down!
the curtains for me.
Switching it up, huh?
Go, girly. I will never forget the time where we were trying our best to save Leone.
So this is the scene where all hope seems lost.
Yes, you got this. All right. You run that way. Oh god, there's a trickster. Bitch!
Let you go.
Right. Go.
I survived. Thank you. I won't forget the debt I owe you all.
Oh, they took care of 1 HP bar already. Amazing, and thank you.
This is a rather rare poison. Don't worry, Dorothea. You're in good hands.
No problem, I got it.
Our attacks look to be effective. Keep it up.
Gotcha!
Must keep my guard.
Sorry. Gotcha! Appreciate it.
Oh, he's healed. Okay. Ooh, get out the way.
Sorry.
Die.
We've managed to fell the beast, and it looks like the town scraped by as well.
I should have known these thugs would serve as little more than bait.
Ooh, asshole.
Take a breather.
Twisted.
My name is Solon, and I am the savior of this beast-infested world.
No, you're the kind of one of the causes. Anyway, so who wanna come with me? Be besties. Butt rush. Girl, I'm already in.
I will brook no interference from beasts.
Enemy soldiers are attacking the shelter.
So they will come. I swear on the pride of Leicester, I will defend this place.
There we are.
Looks like they finally slithered into the light. Those are the masterminds. Kill them all.
We done it. That's actually crazy that we were quick enough to get through the wall.
Another chance will present itself.
Oh no! Camera fall. No, not good. But that's fine.
We almost had him.
Because we'll come back with face cam when we get
Great job,
at the end
everyone.
of this chapter. Like when we get to save and stuff. Yay! Awesome.
Gone in a flash, just like 3 years ago.
Was that dark magic? If he's got spells like that in his back pocket, I don't know how we'll ever catch him.
We finally found him again, but I still couldn't get any information out of him.
I wasn't able to get any answers either.
What did you want to ask him?
I have questions about what was done to my body. He and his associates performed horrible rituals on me, blood experiments. And because of what they did, my lifespan has been drastically shortened.
Lysithea.
The experiments took a great toll on my body and left me with a burden that eats away at my longevity. Tomas, or rather Solon, I thought he might know a way to reverse that.
I had no idea. We can't let him get away next time.
If we're not able to catch him, then I'd rather we kill him. At least then, he'd never be able to perform those atrocious experiments ever again.
I hear you, and I won't forget it.
I have a feeling we'll face him again someday. And when we do,
we won't let him beat us.
Solon looked surprised when he saw your powers. It was like he recognized something. I just don't know what.
Maybe it wasn't about me. Maybe it was about you.
What's the difference? Our destinies are one and the same. But if he does know me as you suggest, then it stands to reason that I would know him as well. Which is certainly possible, though I have no memory of meeting him before.
You think this means we really are connected to those who slither in the dark?
It's too soon to say, but I suspect we'll find our answer in due time, so long as the truth is what you really desire.
Yeah.
There's hope.
Yep.
I'm not...
I am... Solon may have escaped, but I am pleased that we were able to rescue the songstresses from the opera company.
We didn't come out here just to save a few opera stars, Lawrence. We came to protect the town. Besides, those stars just ended up being Dorothea and Professor Manuela.
Just? You could at least try to sound more excited, Your Majesty. That's hardly a way to greet someone you haven't seen in years.
Sorry, no offense. I've never seen you two light up the stage, so to me, you're just kinda you.
Well then, we'll have to remedy that. As soon as this war is over, we'll invite all of you to see us perform. If the opera company's still standing, that is.
All right, let's get down to business. I suspect the kingdom's getting ready to move in response to our retreat. I think it's time we head back to Deirdre and find out as much as we can about what they're planning.
Your Majesty, pardon the intrusion, but I must speak with you immediately.
You're with the Imperial Army, right? What's going on?
I was sent by the Emperor of Adrestia herself, Your Majesty. She formally requests that the Federation dispatch reinforcements to her position.
Edelgard wants us to back her up? I was under the impression she had the Western Front under control. Wait, if she's asking us for help, then I bet she's not in Western Fódlan at all.
Correct. The Emperor is currently at Garreg Mach, preparing for an imminent assault by the armies of the Kingdom and the Church.
Huh. Can't say I saw that one coming. All right, tell Edelgard we're on our way.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We just got back from Ferdiad, and now we're heading to Garreg Mach. Never a moment's rest, huh?
No time for it, I'm afraid. If we don't act quickly, more lives will be lost, and the end of the war will slip even further away. Plus, if our next battle's at Garreg Mach, there's a chance Rhea will be there. This could be just the opportunity we need. Can you go assemble the troops?
Facecam has returned. Hi, hello. As previously. Hi.
Golden Wildfire. A symbol of the past.
Just like tradition. It's peer pressure from
Claude's
the
swift
deceased.
military actions save Ordelia territory from immediate danger. However, the Empire's situation has drastically changed. The Kingdom and Central Church are closing in on Garreg Mach, placing Edelgard at a disadvantage. After receiving a request for aid, the Federation army rushes to the scene.
Edelgard requesting reinforcements from us. This is not a matter that we can respond to lightly.
Why? It seems pretty straightforward to me.
Hilda, do you truly believe that Edelgard would so readily put herself in our debt had she any other choice? That does not sound like the Edelgard I know. She prefers her debts flow in the opposite direction.
Huh. Sounds like you two have something in common.
I will not deny it. In fact, that is precisely what gives me such insight into her current predicament. Make no mistake, the situation must be dire if she feels we are her best option. Simply put, were we to refuse her, it may well lead to her downfall.
What are you getting at, Lorenz? You've got a real dark glint in your eye.
The Empire's regime revolves entirely around its current emperor. If Adrestia were to lose her, it would collapse like a house of cards.
I see what you mean. At this point, there's no one in the Imperial line who could realistically inherit the throne.
In other words, if we abandon Edelgard in her hour of need, the Empire will fall right along with her. Not an argument I expected from someone as self-righteous as you, Lawrence. That sounds more like...
It actually sounds like you, Claude.
It totally does. And he wouldn't even bat an eye as he said it.
It certainly does sound like him. Oh, I'm sorry.
And Claude wouldn't even tell his own allies what was going on until it happened.
Hey, that's ancient history. Nowadays, we all plot our schemes together. We're doing it right now.
I guess that's true. Although maybe that means we're all turning into Claude a bit. How else do you explain what's happened to Lawrence?
The idea that I am somehow emulating Claude is preposterous. I am merely proposing what I believe to be the best course of action for Lester.
We can debate whether or not we've all become mini Claudes later. For now, let's hear what the king himself thinks we should do.
A battle between the Empire and the Knights of Seiros, with us being the factor that could turn the tides. We've been here before, haven't we? Last time I chose to sacrifice Randolph in order to ensure our victory.
Who's dying today?
And because I did, we lost Judith to the Ashen Demon. I don't want to make that mistake again. This time, we're going to rush to Garreg Mach, wipe out the Central Church's forces, and take down Rhea herself. That's the plan that will put an end to this war with as little bloodshed as possible. That makes it the best option we have. Yes, we're effectively rescuing Edelgard. But hey, we could do worse than having an emperor in our debt.
If that is what you deem best, you will hear no objections from me.
Yes, I find the plan satisfactory.
I got no complaints either. Let's get going.
Sounds like we're all in agreement on this one.
Just give the word, Your Majesty.
Right. We march on Garreg Mach to rescue the Imperial army. Prepare to move out immediately.
Let's go. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of mount whistles. We do not like. Okay. In the Garden of Eden. In the Garden of Eden.
Will this work?
What if I've got this?
One step at a...
Okay, so first things first, I'm to really strap this and let the whole world feel it. We're gonna head over here, training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So
Very
close.
nice.
Training
Okay.
can be the difference between victory and
Right.
defeat.
I'm getting...
Yep.
I am...
We're gonna spend some of this hard-earned gold getting everybody leveled up.
I want to...
I'm...
Still a long...
That was a valuable experience.
We like Yuri.
A hard life.
We also like Balthus.
If these arms get...
But we definitely love Constance.
That was a
Wow.
So, do I smile now, or what?
We also love Shamir.
I'll grow with...
With proper
Cool.
training, you'll be unstoppable.
Excuse me.
No.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yay. There we go.
This
This dish is one of my favorites. Thank you so much.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
I'm so...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
It seems you cannot deepen your bond at this time. Don't worry about it, it's totally fine. She's not even my favorite. What of the golden deer? Under the protection of the golden deer. Balgra. Lore.
Hey, thanks for your help back there.
What did I do?
You helped get everyone on the same page. I appreciated the backup.
It would have ended up like that even if I didn't say a word. Like I said, we're all turning into you.
Yeah, I still don't know what to think about that.
I've got to start drinking water
Then
properly.
you probably deserve the credit. You've done a lot to keep our little team unified.
I don't know if I've really done all that much. If anyone should be grateful, it's me. If I ended up on someone else's side, I'm sure people would have gotten all suspicious about my powers. They'd probably think I was their enemy. But here, I'm just part of the team. You all really make me feel like I belong.
I get that. I felt like an outsider my entire life. But our friends are a pretty open-minded bunch. They even accepted Nader with open arms. That's exactly the sort of world I dream of. A world where nobody is branded an outsider. Where anyone and everyone is welcome.
Life would be a whole lot easier if that's really what
Shaboom, if I
Fódlan
could
is
take
like.
you up to the paradise up
But
above.
the church preaches a very different vision. They use social status to justify prejudice, and have no tolerance for those who come from anywhere else, or who don't believe in their teachings. There's good there too, of course, but I want to wipe the slate clean and start over. It's ambitious, to be sure, but can I count on you to continue fighting by my side? To help me make my dream a reality?
Absolutely. At least until the war's over.
Wait, that's it? You're just gonna up and leave as soon as the fighting's done?
Oh, but when you do it in Golden Deer, it's cute. I'm still not over it. How he got back in his spaceship and went back to his home planet. Crestfallen, I was heartbroken. Oh my god, I felt like everything was over. Ugh.
Who knows?
All right, I'll leave it for now. But don't think you're off the hook.
Neither
We'll
are you.
pick this up again when the time comes.
Neither a fucking you, bitch.
Anyway, we should press on. I'm sure Edelgard is awaiting our arrival with bated breath.
So, anyway.
What if I'll figure it out?
But of course.
Hey!
Yeah, I've done pretty good. Salvation. Hi. Let's do this.
The situation is grim. The Kingdom Army and the Knights of Seiros have the monastery completely surrounded.
And Rhea?
She's here. Looks like she's commanding the Knights of Seiros herself.
With her leading the charge, the Knights' morale must be through the roof. Looks like your guess was right on the mark, Lawrence.
Indeed. If anything, Edelgard's predicament is even more dire than I imagined.
Be right.
If you're sure you want to rescue her, we'll have to move quickly, Your Majesty.
Right. Let's go, everyone. Time to save the day.
Who do we have? Who do we have? Baron Barnabas. Right. We've got the gonorrhea siblings. The gonorrhea siblings. I think we swap. Ignatz. We should play with Ignatz for a bit. We keep Claude because obviously late game at this point now. Shamir the Queen. We have to have Shez, unfortunately, so... I say we swap Lysithia for Marian Supremacy. And we'll keep Lorenz in. This should be nice. Let's begin. That is my worst habit. That is my worst habit. I need to just get into the habit of pressing plus. Fighto! Oh, that's a cute outfit, Shez. Hi, boy! Here we go. Ouch. Queen. Queen. Hey, girly.
I owe you one. Honestly, it almost feels like you held back till I needed help.
Far be it for me to say that you're wrong. Being owed a favor by the Emperor herself is...
Iconic.
Well then, I guess we can call it even. But don't close your ledger just yet, Claude.
My quill is at the ready, Edelgard. Call in all the favors you want.
I was gonna bring you into my debt,
Ready,
but
you guys?
hey,
It's time we show them just what Lester can do in a fight.
let's do this shit.
I will go ahead to put a stop to Dimitri and Rhea. I am counting on your support, Claude.
Well, we've come this far. We're not about to stop now. The way!
Die!
Usable Ballistian catapults.
Keep your eyes on me!
Enemy forces are too great.
Manja!
Must serve as a decoy for Her Majesty.
Defeat the mortal savants
Monica
and
is in
save
danger.
Monique.
Do not worry about me. You must attend to her.
Right. Manja. Right, okay.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
They cannot stop. Into the fray.
This stronghold is worthy of my protection.
This way. Hey, buddies.
We've come to rescue you. Are you alright?
Better run while you can.
You have my thanks. Now let us push back the enemy.
I got it.
You saved my life. Friends of Her Majesty.
Sorry.
Ooh, Bernie's daddy. Yuck.
I so desperately want to flee, but I can't very well do that with Her Majesty here.
Let's get him.
So that's the Empire's Minister of Religious Affairs. He heads up the Southern Church now. If he's in trouble, we should go help.
Take this!
Majesty.
I'll take over.
Now,
Mine.
set it aflame as we planned. This opportunity will not escape us.
Girl.
They are burning Garrick Mark. That's a bold move, Dimitri.
Oh, thank you. Is Her Majesty all right? Do tell her I've been fighting valiantly.
Both.
Must stay alert. Victory or death! My apologies. Better run while you can.
alive!
No problem.
Of course I am. My fate would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
Some enemies slipped out of the stronghold. We gotta take them down before they do something.
What? The wall collapsed. Did someone intentionally do this?
Yeah.
The path is blocked. We need to find another route and catch up with Edelgard.
Now leave!
I've got this. My turn.
Mingrid! Turf bangs Ingrid.
There you are, Edelgard. Your life is mine.
Ew. You're also a lance user?
We must defend her.
Yeah, right.
We did it! That should take care of all the enemy commanders around here.
So Iggy's too biggy to be expressing all the way up here because he's thinking more than he can handle. Okay. Right. And that's where she be. Got it. Right, okay, so we can't get through there, so we'll just go back over here, up and around over here. Right. So.
Well, couldn't hurt. I've got it. Take a breather.
That way.
Actually, this is perfect. Now I can avenge the Margrave as well.
Try me, bitch.
You're done! Adrestia, Lester, none of this would have happened if it weren't for you.
Bye, Felicia.
I can't go on. I'm sorry. I have to fall back.
Well done.
Excellent. Continue defending the Emperor.
Out of the way!
Out of the way! Keep your eyes on me!
Girl.
There's no way through.
Let me paint you a picture!
There she is. Ignite the flames once more. They will know how deeply our rage burns.
Nice. Ooh.
Fire again?
Take a breather.
Me surrounded by flames. I can't deny there's irony in that.
Flame Emperor.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Take this! Stun the fight!
You cannot let it end here.
Out of the way!
Come on, chick. Yeah.
I will end you.
Hi. Hi.
Dimitri's most loyal retainer. I must be getting close.
As long as I stand, we will not lay a finger on His Majesty.
Out of the way! I'll take you all on!
Here we go.
On to the next one.
You and I will forge a new path forward.
I will not yield, no matter what. I would sooner fight to the end, but that would bring great pain to His Majesty.
Now eliminate Dimitri and force the kingdom troops to retreat.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
We have gained control of Garrett Mock's entrance. I'll take up position here and stop the enemy from invading.
I cannot allow you to do this alone, Your Majesty. Please, permit me to fight alongside you.
I've long awaited this day, Edelgard. Your tyranny ends here.
Oh, this is not good. We can't let Edelgard die.
We must seize this opportunity while the Kingdom army is engaged. Quickly, capture the front gate of the monastery.
You're done!
Oh, hi.
She knows she wouldn't let this opportunity slip by. Get on over to Garrett Mock.
Out of the way!
She kept a lot of notes. Is there another secret path we don't know about?
You're done!
The Kingdom Cavalry and the Church are launching an attack on our stronghold.
Let's see.
Lord, our snipers are ready.
Sorry.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Snipers, attack! Cover our advance!
Right, he's gone next.
So, the time has come. Very well. Turn your horses around. All troops are to withdraw.
And just like that, a full retreat? Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Raya.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us!
Oh no.
Into the fray! At this rate, they'll overrun the monastery!
I owe you a lot, but the debt's been paid. If you expected more, that's on you.
Girl, what?
Yes, your debts with me are settled. Your actions now, however, are never stolen.
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in, by ending your life.
Are you changing my turn?
We defended the stronghold.
Is our church's most sacred site. We must reclaim it. For violating this sacred ground.
This is our chance to take out the Archbishop. We must not let it pass us by.
I got it. Let's try this. Let's see how...
I'll take over.
A little more, and Garreg Mach will be mine again.
Gotta be careful.
So, chosen to side with Edelgard. I'm disappointed in you, Claude.
No hard feelings, Rhea. I'm just determined to see what the world would be like without you.
It seems the opportunity has slipped through our fingers. But we shall return. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
We managed to hold out, but Rhea got away.
Hi. Cutie pie.
The time has come for my revenge. Prepare yourself.
It has been so long since I last played this pathway, I do not remember it.
Now we must deal with an even more formidable foe.
We're not winning this thing unless we take out the Ashen Demon.
At last, the Ashen Demon has appeared. Now is our chance to settle the score.
I'm on it. I won't lose this time. We're gonna need that power of yours to win. You got this.
Keep your eyes on me!
Be strong. I've got a little something of my own. And this time, I know I can take you.
You shall be punished for murdering the sire of my vessel.
Sire of my vessel. Goddamn.
You've finally done it. The Ashen Demon is no more.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound too pleased with yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I should be. But now that it's over, I just feel kinda empty.
And that's why revenge
What if
sucks.
all this was just some horrible mistake? What if there was another way we could have solved all this?
Byleth was the one going for revenge. What was Shez doing? Oh, the whole partner in destiny thing. The whole wasn't really getting revenge on what were they called? Not Burgley's troops. Anyways, the mercenary band that he used to run around with. It's not like he's trying to avenge that.
Sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all this on you.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're processing a lot right now. I'm not sure what it means to feel happy and empty and regretful all at the same time. But I think I'm going through it myself, too. Though I wouldn't call it happy per se, more like free. Like I've finally finished a quest I thought would never end. The relief could practically move me to tears.
Hey, are you
I'm not sure. But I do know this. I'm beyond grateful for everything you've done for me. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in destiny.
Same here, friend.
So that's all of Arval's arc. And if you wanted to see where we confronted Epimenides, you would have to go watch the Crimson Wildfire. Golden Wildfire, Scarlet Blaze, that's it. Scarlet Blaze video that we did last year. And the year before that was Azure Gleam.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Ironclad.
Thank you, Claude. I owe you a great debt.
Yeah, we really saved your skin. Though I'm sure you would have preferred to have us in your debt instead. Must really chafe having the shoe on the other foot.
And what is that supposed to mean? If all you plan to do is mock me, then perhaps I'll not honor the debt after all.
Hey, it was just a joke. Just something Lawrence said. Nothing for your Imperial Majesty to worry about. Jokes aside, do you have a minute? Eager as I am to get back out there and chase down our enemies, we need to talk.
If you insist. What is it?
Right now, the Federation and the Empire are fighting together against the Kingdom. But honestly, I have no desire to see Faerghus in ruins. I'm only after the Central Church.
At this point, though, wouldn't you say the two are one and the same?
No.
I'm not so sure. When Dimitri decided to grant sanctuary to the Central Church, he really wasn't in any position to refuse. If he had, the chaos that ensued would have torn Faerghus apart. But what if things are adding up differently now? It's clear the war will drag on so long as he continues to shelter them. Besides, the Federation's Eastern Church and the Empire's Southern Church are both operating independent of Rhea's influence. The Central Church must be looking like a pretty heavy burden to Dimitri right about now. And hey, it's not like the Kingdom wouldn't still have the Western Church.
Perhaps, but the Archbishop has far more influence in Faerghus than anywhere else. Even if Dimitri has changed his mind, I doubt those around him would be open to the idea. The fact remains that the Kingdom has yet to show any sign of severing ties with the Central Church. They stand beside them even now.
This is just a theory. Well, actually, it's more like wild speculation. But what if the reason Dimitri tried to take Garrick Mach was because he wanted to distance himself from the Church? By facilitating Rhea's return to Garrick Mach, he could be trying to set the stage to break away.
That's an interesting theory. Do you have any evidence to support it?
That's a meme screenshot.
Not really, but that's the impression I got when I saw Dimitri on the battlefield. To be honest, it didn't even occur to me before now. We were so determined to take down Rhea in that battle, we never spared a thought for Dimitri's motivations.
I see. Had it occurred to you sooner, you would have had quite the decision to make. About whether to leave me for dead, I mean. After all, if the Central Church was really leaving the kingdom to return here, abandoning me would have been the expedient choice.
Oh, come on, Edelgard. Sure, we've had our differences, but that doesn't mean I want you dead.
I'm happy to hear you say that, even if it is a lie.
You wound me.
It's one of my favorite lines from her in this game.
So you say. No matter, you should continue to do as you see fit. And I will do all I can to bring this war to an end.
Sounds like a plan. Let's end this war. Right now, that's all that matters.
I will pursue the kingdom's army westward, conquer Aryan Road, and take control of Faerghus.
And I'll go north after the Knights of Seiros. I'll defeat Rhea and dissolve the Central Church.
Let us hope the paths we walk continue side by side.
And don't forget that you owe me for today, Edelgard. If our paths do collide, I'll expect to see that debt repaid.
Girl. Girl. I think we're going to keep this rolling. Oh.
Golden Wildfire. Field of Beginnings.
Wait.
The Federation successfully aids the Imperial Army, and together they pursue the Kingdom and Church forces. However, Claude's sole aim is to eliminate Archbishop Rhea. While Edelgard contends with the Royal Army, Claude and his forces go after the Church. In their pursuit, they arrive at the Tailtean Plains, where Seiros and Nemesis battled long ago.
It's not much further to Kingdom territory. Once we've crossed the border, we'll march through the Tailtean Plains and make our way to Faerghus.
The plains of Tailtean are the largest in all of Faerghus. As I recall, they're also where a well-known battle took place long ago.
We're going by land instead of sea this time, huh? I have to admit, I prefer it this way.
We may have taken a wild little detour, but we're finally back to marching on the Kingdom capital.
Claude, are you sure it would not be prudent to ask the Imperial Army for assistance? They certainly owe us after that last battle.
The Imperial Army is pursuing the Kingdom Army westwards. They're well on their way to Aryan Road. Most of the Kingdom's forces have gathered in the west as well. Rhea and her troops are the only ones who fled north.
I don't get it. Sure, it makes sense for the Kingdom to reinforce their position on the Western Front. They're losing ground there after all. But is the King of Faerghus really abandoning the defense of his capital city and the Church?
I can't claim to know what his intentions are, but I suspect Dimitri's decided to leave the rest to me.
What's that supposed to mean? What in the world could the king of an enemy territory trust you with?
I think I get it. Dimitri is counting on Claude. The Central Church is just a millstone around the kingdom's neck at this point. Dimitri's probably hoping Claude will cut him loose.
Are you suggesting that the king wishes to avoid formally cutting ties with the Central Church, and is therefore using us to bring about its demise? I have heard that the Central Church aided the kingdom when civil war broke out. Perhaps Dimitri feels indebted to the Archbishop, and his knightly values demand he not oppose her directly.
But that's... No. I suppose this is the nature of war.
There's more to it than that. The Kingdom and the Church have a long history, full of reasons why the king can't betray them. Long ago, the hero Lug von Blythed cut down the Adrestian Empire of his day. In fact, their battle took place on the Tailtean Plains, which we're just about to cross. The Church mediated the conflict and recognized House Blythed's independence, leading to the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Faerghus. As you might have guessed, that's how they got the holy bit in their name.
So essentially, abandoning the Church would mean turning their back on the very group to whom they owe their independence.
And that's why Dimitri wants the fledgling Leicester Federation to do his dirty work and abolish the Church in his stead. And that's my guess, anyway. But his reasons are immaterial, since getting rid of the Church is what we've been after all along.
And since getting rid of the Church is what Edelgard is after in Crimson Flower, And since Dimitri wants to get rid of the church, and since Claude wants to get rid of the church, and Dimitri can't do it directly because of the whole, hey, you know, we're besties, pact, years thing, but now sod ya. Delio, this is the closest we will ever get to a golden timeline, which is why I saved this one for last, because this is the closest that you will ever get to seeing Dimitri, Claude, and Edelgard working towards the same thing. These three bitches, they just want to put daggers in Rhea's back.
For the sake of our future and the free world to come, we'll tear down the Central Church and put an end to Rhea.
You can count on it. And if they run off to Faerghus, we'll just have to conquer the capital to get to them.
That's what I like to hear. It's time to fling open the doors to a whole new era. All forces, advance!
Yay. Nice.
I have a proposal. I will carry this out effortlessly.
One step.
Yay. Everything's coming to a head. Got a feeling this battle will be the final one. Right, okay, so let me just go through my storehouse. And Vanguard was right, it's not this one. Two Tartes Loach. Right, right, Curse Repelling Amulet. So that's Constance. Rose Water. I think Curse Repelling Amulet is Constance, I'm not sure. And Lysithia's got it. Yeah. Rose Water, that's Dorothea. No, that's Mercedes. Wooden Training Sword is Felix. Prismatic Resonance is Dorothea. Weapon Repair Oil is Ferdinand. Raphael Gem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be more. The Fetters of Dromi. Wait, hold on. Because 5 would have been last new game clear. Curse Repelling Amulet, Rosewater, Wooden Training Sword, Silver Bracelet, and Weapon Repair Oil. Yeah, because Ferdy, Dorothea, Felix, Mercedes, Constance. Right, okay, we're caught up because that's my three original new games, and then that's my 2 new game pluses, which we've got on the channel. Got it. So, okay, deciding who to give it to. Hi.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I don't know, like all this like, oh, we'll be a Holst main
Come back
talk.
whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
And I don't know if I want to give it to Holst. I think actually I give it to Marianne.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I know I was thinking Lysithia earlier, but maybe Marianne.
I don't think Lady Rhea and the Knights will go to Faerghus.
Let me see.
I get the feeling they'll want to fight on the Tailtean Plains.
Huh?
Why do you think that?
They'd be at a disadvantage in an enclosed space with no reinforcements. And there's another reason too. Saint Seiros vanquished Nemesis, the King of Liberation, on the Tailtean Plains long ago. If they restage that battle, the Central Church can once again display their authority to hunt a Fódlan. That's what I imagine Lady Ray is thinking, at least. But it's only a guess. I would also prefer to fight on the plains if possible. I don't want any towns to get drawn into our battle.
Why would you want to give me something so precious?
Because you are precious and Marian supremacy.
I don't know if this is an equal exchange, but here, it's something I've treasured.
Fancy handkerchief. And now we can do the snowstorm thing.
Your Majesty, I am glad to see that you are safe.
I am fine, Gustav. My apologies for worrying you. What is your report on the situation in the west?
For the moment, we are holding the line against the Empire's offensive. The news that Your Majesty has arrived at the Silver Maiden will do wonders for the soldiers' morale.
Unfortunately, the same can be said for our enemy. The Emperor pursued me here, and should be joining her forces at the front. But no matter how high the enemy's morale, they will not find Aryan Road an easy prize to take.
In that case, perhaps our concern should lie with Lady Rhea and the Knights of Seiros.
Ah, yes. The Kingdom Army parted with them to deal with the Imperial forces here in the west. I have heard nothing of their fate since. Were they able to reach Camulus safely?
No, Your Majesty. They have stopped in the northern region of the Tailtean Plains to prepare for battle.
They intend to meet the Federation army there?
It is likely they determined that with the Kingdom Army unable to leave the Western Front, they would not be able to withstand a siege at Camulus.
They have assessed the situation correctly then. The Kingdom Army cannot spare enough troops to break a siege at this moment.
But if Camulus is taken, Faerghus itself may well fall to the forces of Leicester.
To prepare for that contingency, I have ordered our citizens in the capital and the surrounding area to evacuate to Gautier territory. But does Claude truly wish to destroy Faerghus? Somehow I doubt it.
Your Majesty, a message from Duke Fraldarius. The Imperial Army seems to be taking more aggressive action. He would like you to brief the commanders on the current state of the war.
Understood. I will be there shortly.
He is so fine.
But Your Majesty, what of the Central Church?
Fuck the Central Church.
Gustav, we will do what must be done to safeguard our people, no matter how great the cost. Were we to bow down to the Empire and accept the Southern Church, Faerghus would fall to ruin. A great many of our people would die. However, the Federation has shown us a way to avoid such a terrible fate.
Then there is truly no other way?
We are deeply indebted to the Central Church. Yet it is a debt that I cannot repay. I will gladly accept whatever punishment I must. If it means saving even one more of my people's lives, then as the King of Faerghus, no sacrifice is too great. Forgive me, Gustav.
Your Majesty, if this is the path you have chosen, then I will walk it with you until the very end.
How about I'll take care of it?
Enemy level 50. Girl. You've chased the retreating Church forces to the Tail Team Plains. It is here that you will finally settle the score with Archbishop Rhea and usher in a new dawn for Fódlan. Girl, I really gotta pee. I really have to pee, and it's the worst time for it. I really have to pee. Right, okay. I know, so I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna chop this up into just a couple of bits. That's all. I have to pee so bad. I'm coming right back. And clicking Golden Wildfire in 3, 2, 1, boom. Overwrite save data. Yes. Light. This is for editing.
Your Grace, the Federation army is approaching from the south. King Claude appears to be commanding them personally.
The rebellious blood of those wretched 10 elites has led one of their descendants to turn his blade against us. Perhaps it was a mistake not to have terminated their bloodlines long ago.
Your Grace?
Lady Rhea, with the Kingdom army occupied on the Western Front, we will have little in the way of support from them. I believe the wisest course of action would be to retreat to Ferdinand and attempt to hold the palace there.
No. We will face them here. Long before the kingdom even existed, Saint Seiros slew the fell King Nemesis upon this very soil. This field is a sacred place for the Church of Seiros.
Bitch.
We will have the goddess's protection here.
Mother's protection.
Indeed, but...
You have nothing to worry about, Seteth. If anything should happen, I want you to take Flame and escape.
Escape.
Lady Rhea, you cannot mean that.
Long have I protected Fódlan in the goddess Sothis' stead.
I love how she gets the noble music.
It may be time for that duty to finally come to an end.
And would you accept that?
No.
Not willingly, no. In our absence, future generations are likely to repeat the foolish actions of their ancestors.
Because you did such a good job guiding them this time.
And when that happens, who will be left to stop them? This land has suffered enough as it is. I will fight with all my strength and spirit. For my mother, for the future, even for humanity. What shall come to pass? Only the goddess knows. Such are her teachings. The teachings of my mother.
Rhea.
Reign of Ash. Leaders of the Federation. We need to put Ignatz on the back, but oh, there's so many that he's good against though. Right.
I'll show you what I can do.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, me?
Yes, Marianne. Right, so Shez, Raphael, Marianne, Lysithia, Lorenz, Hilda, Ignatz, Claude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like there's one student we're missing. Leone. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Leone. But if we keep her out of the battle, we keep her safe and alive. And we did get her killed off in our Golden Deer Let's Play. Her, Lorenz, and Raphael. See, I can correct a thing, even days and days and days after I've recorded that part. So, Good luck, my babies. Wait. There we go. Begin.
As in the Battle of Tailteam, I will strike down any fool who dares dishonor our creator.
This is it, folks. If we slay Rhea, we'll usher in a new era for Fódlan. Give it all you got. There's no need to rush. Just keep pressing forward. Our first objective is to capture the strongholds on the front line.
Everyone, stake your lives on this battle and make the goddess proud. We will annihilate the wicked Federation army.
We've managed to advance this far as 2 groups, but I didn't foresee the bridge being down.
Pause.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? You can count on me. I'll do my best.
All right, here I go.
Eloise.
We'll just have to hold out until we can meet up again. I might actually put in some effort.
No problem, I got it.
The enemy's morale is unusually high. The Archbishop must have riled them up.
Let's take it down at once.
Sorry. Gotcha!
Now is the time to avenge Captain Gerald. I will fight to the death! Okay, time to attack!
Take your final bow! Now leave!
We got this.
This isn't where I die.
There we go.
Gotta stay on guard.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
I think this will go.
Nope, not dealing with that. Mercy! Oh no!
We've been told to return to the capital, but we're the only ones who can protect the church's people.
Not best girl. No. Stop that. Bye.
Is that Mercedes? Does that mean the kingdom's commanding those troops?
I will do what I must until the very end.
Hi.
Mercedes, so this is where you've been. I will save you.
Now, charge and attack!
Out of the way! Yeah, right.
Cyril.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril, I will remember your heroism always.
I must not let Claude steal all the glory. I will open a path for our forces to unite.
He's certainly motivated. Can he seriously handle all that?
He may seem like all bark and no bite, but he always follows through. He can do this.
I have sustained rescue from the shadows since the days of the Alliance. But now it is time to display my full strength.
The dead. Same strength you'd hope to overthrow me with. No one's more eager to see it than I am.
They appear to be having a difficult time.
No problem.
I have no choice but to intervene.
Sorry, yes. Wait, Eurydice is an ally. Let's not attack her.
Captain, my dear wife and daughter, I'm sorry.
It's alright, don't worry about it. So we might be able to get in through the other way. Oh, bitch. Setter. Right.
Got my turn. Out of the way!
I'm supposed to dodge with this slot.
The others are fulfilling their duties to House and Kingdom. That only leaves me to do what I can to help.
My hottest church boy.
Fódlan needs the Archbishop. Anyone who does not understand that must be eliminated.
Anyone who believes that is in a cult.
Out of the way! You are formidable indeed.
Sorry, buddy.
Continuing in this state would be a challenge. I must retreat for now.
Nope, ignore.
Their reckless violence defiles the goddess. There is no salvation for them. Guardians of the Holy Tomb, come forth! Bring down the hammer of judgment upon these sacrilegious rebels!
She brought the golems. Oh. Phantom soldiers appeared from the devices.
Those soldiers were likely created with magic. The devices controlling them should be here somewhere.
Right.
Let's see. Are we changing places?
I did all that I could.
Sorry.
I guess I wasn't up to the challenge after all.
Dear saints, it is not worth risking your life for this fight.
It was my choice to put my life on the line. But now I must fall back.
Sorry.
Then please, fight alongside me for now. It is the best way to keep you safe.
There. They still have a chance to drive the enemy back. I must lend them my aid. Come! Wyvern Riders of St. Keyhole!
They're one of the most elite units in the Knights of Seiros. Be on guard.
No way I'm letting this end here. I'm gonna help Lady Rhea.
Our allies are struggling. I must lend them a hand.
Here we go.
I loathe fighting, but this is my duty. Come then!
It is a poor form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in on this day.
Overexert yourself, Flame. Promise me you will retreat the moment it becomes too taxing.
Nah, she's gone. Bye, bitch.
Yeah! We've taken all the strongholds on the front line. That's what you get. I am afraid I have exhausted myself. I should withdraw. I'm not a child.
The Federation army has us on the back foot.
Good.
Do we have any hope of winning this?
The Church forces seem at a loss without their frontline commanders.
I've got you!
Million.
That looks like a device over there. We've got to capture the stronghold and stop it.
Watch out! He's going for the strongholds. Not a problem. Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. Once you take the stronghold, you need to disable that device. I don't know how, but I'm sure you'll figure something out.
I'll press Y.
There are fewer of those soldiers now, but they're not completely gone. Ugh, give me the creeps.
I see they found the devices. But it matters not, for they still have no hope of victory.
Those enemies on the front lines are strong, but we were stronger. We took them all out. Even with the goddess's protection, our remaining forces are hardly enough to hold them all.
Bye, bitch.
Lady Rhea, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Goodbye. Cyril never bothered me anyway.
I'll take your spot. Safety first.
Shore side play. Simple enough, right? I'm heading the wrong way.
Our forces have reunited thanks to the strength of my efforts. Truly, I am more fit to lead than our actual king.
You do realize the actual king is standing right here. Well, if you want the job so badly, I'll happily let you take over later.
Good.
All the strange soldiers are gone.
If they defeat us and the central church collapses, many people will lose their spiritual foundation.
That would be terrible. I will fight alongside you, my brother.
Use me with your divine strength!
Oh, she's here. With forgotten white magic.
What? Where could magic of this magnitude be coming from? Are we witnessing the Archbishop's power?
She's not fooling around. Here we go, everyone. Don't let the enemy push us back.
I had not the strength to stop them. Forgive me, Leia.
That must be the judgment of the goddess! We have her divine protection, so charge forth without fear!
They see that magic as the goddess's protection? Their faith has blinded them.
So we need Sumerian supremacy to set straight, right?
People do horrible things when their faith becomes tainted with fear. We must stop them at once.
It's my turn.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry. I'm not a child. I can no longer. Please, excuse me.
Let's try this. Let's see. No problem. I got it.
Rhea, we must retreat. We cannot allow Flame to perish.
May fortune smile upon you, Lady Rhea.
Do what you must. I will settle this on my own.
So they escaped to live?
Let's see.
Oh, girl.
This is our final opportunity to pass judgment on the enemy. If you can yet move, follow me!
That's Nadir.
Let's see how this...
Get her. Let's see if anyone suddenly drops dead.
Such an abominable presence. Yes, I knew that one day you would turn your blade on me.
Don't get the wrong idea. My power's got nothing to do with this. I'm standing here of my own free will.
Are you so desperate to take my life? Is that what you truly wish?
The world will never change so long as people cling to your existence.
Be defeated by a federation that was built without the goddess's blessing. I swear, on the goddess's name, you will all face judgment.
Take your final bow. Now leave! Looks like we're finally getting to the good part. You okay to keep going?
Yep.
Of course. And after we win this battle, you're gonna show me the new world you're creating.
This is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
Here we go.
It's time to finish this, Rhea. Are you sure you don't want to just walk away? It's not too late.
I did not go looking for this fight, but you will not see me run from it. You have spilled much blood during this war the Empire started.
I'm not here to talk about who started this war. I'm gonna end this. That's what's important now. This world cries out for change, while you keep it shackled to the past.
And it's up to us to help set it free.
I'm ready if you are. For all of Fódlan!
So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
The Immaculate One.
Well, color me surprised. Rhea's really the Immaculate One?
Whatever she is, we have to end her. Now quit staring before she crushes you.
Ow.
Can never be Take your final bow. Now leave.
I love the music.
We need to make one final push. We're almost there.
I'm getting pretty hungry, but I can hold out. We gotta.
Can we, all out offensive this hoe bag?
We've been through a lot, but all our efforts will be rewarded if we win, right?
Out of the way! Here it comes! Take this!
We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this.
Might be time for this.
Well, Ignat's
This
heal.
isn't where I die. Keep your eyes on me.
Oh boy.
Our victory will secure my place in history as a hero of Fódlan.
That was close.
We dealt with our fair share of surprises, but we're finally here. Our king is really something else.
This is far from the end, but it will be a significant step forward if we win. I may die here, but I won't run. If only I'd lived just a little longer.
No! Oh, we were so close to a casualty list. No!
Let me paint you a picture!
You have to remember this is classic mode, okay? Alright, sod you. Rhea, you absolute
We changing
whore.
places? Time to finish this. Everyone, lend me your strength. Take your final bow. Now leave.
If there is any way I can help change Leicester and Fódlan for the better, I will.
Take your final bow.
I cannot believe she killed Lysithea.
Now leave.
I'm still not sure if this is really the right thing, but I have to trust Claude and push forward.
Marianne's supremacy.
Gotta move.
Your reign comes to an end here and now.
That could also have been the thumbnail. I will decide.
Our work here isn't over. Not by a long shot. Got plenty of road ahead. But we've taken the first step. Together.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Federation has joined with the Empire to invade the Holy Kingdom of Faerghus. Claude sought not to conquer the kingdom, but to destroy the Central Church. After Archbishop Rhea's defeat, the Church has lost much of its martial prowess. Tensions continue between the Empire and Kingdom. Having now reached his goal, Claude proposes an end to the war, yet it remains uncertain if either side will accept.
We did the kingdom a solid by helping them out get the church off the backs. We did the Empire a solid by being besties with them and striking that alliance. This is a Pyrrhic as fuck victory. We really lost Lysithea. I am devastated. That is a disgusting space down there at the bottom of that screen. And I think that's his first C rank or campaign, right? Shez, Ignatz, Lorenz, Raphael, Holst, Claude, Shez, Yuri, Shez, Claude.
It gladdens me beyond words to see your accomplishments in this war, and to know you made it through unscathed. History will judge whether or not our actions were right. But no matter the case, you've given me the courage to face the future anew. Thank you for everything, and please stay in touch.
There we go. It feels surreal, in a sense, because now we've finally got a full series of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes on the channel, because we've already got the Azure Gleam pathway, we've already got the Scarlet Blaze pathway, we've just beaten Golden Wildfire, and that's the third pathway. We've also got in the Scarlet Blaze video the extra chapters with Epimenides. If you made it to this point in this video, I want you to make a comment, and I want you to say something that includes the phrase, "Pineapple is a perfectly fine safe word." But just bringing us back, this means that we've now got full Let's Plays of Golden Deer, Golden Wildfire, Silver Snow, Scarlet Blaze, Crimson Flower, Azure Moon, and Azure Gleam. All 7 timelines. Dare I say, the Fódlan cinematic universe is finished. And then they decided to announce Fortune's Weave. The Fódlan cinematic universe is real. It is thriving, and we may just be coming back to this continent next year, and it might have a different name. 2026, we will see what the hell happens in Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. We'll see if there are any familiar faces. Now in that first trailer, we did see that there was the Crest of Fraldarius and the Crest of Gautier, and that kills my Sylvix cannon. Sylvix image. Oh, look at them, they're so... damn, they're so good. Okay. But I do need to just say... Lysithea. Your sacrifice was not in vain. I am so sorry, girlie, that I did this to you. But you should have used your healing. You know, it's not even that, it's that I was controlling her and I think I let go of the guard button too early and it just deleted her. Anyway, I cannot stress enough how much fun this video has been to work on. But at the same time, oh boy, I have 2 weeks that this video has to be edited and rendered together. Because as of right now, it's 1:33 AM on Friday the 10th of October. So this should be going up in 2 weeks and a day, because that is the 25th of October. And that's my birthday, so happy birthday to me. I'm now 33, lovely. Time recording, I'm 32 because that's how time works and recording in advance, yay. Am I gonna miss this universe? Yeah, because these characters are genuinely great. Am I looking forward to Fortune's Weave and meeting an entirely new cast? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I knew the choir was going to get me emotional. Stop. I'm not. No, we are not crying. No. No, we're not doing it. We're not crying at the end of a project. That is so old Grant. That's how you know I'm not changed. Projects still get me emotional when they're finally done. And this one's been 3 years in making. And overall, Fódlan's cinematic universe has been, I think, since 2020, so this has been 5 years with these characters. That's insane. And I've been making content for 8 years. Because I started in 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, that's 8 years. Well, here's to another 8, because I just love doing what I do. And if you've enjoyed everything you've seen, do me a quick favour. Like, subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. When starting a new game, you can carry over content from the save data of a finished playthrough if one exists. You can choose whether to import a unit's level on a per unit basis. Support levels can only be imported as a batch for all units, excluding Merc Whistle. Other data such as items, gold and class level will be imported automatically. If you select a finished playthrough using the continue option, you will start before the final battle. With a grand total of 161 hours, 56 minutes, I've now gone through 6 playthroughs of this game, 3 of which have gone up on this channel, 3 of which I did in my private time. But that's irrelevant. I'm just happy that I get to share these things with you guys. Okay? Look after yourselves, love each other, and I will see you all next time. In whatever video that might be. Catch you guys later. Goodbye. And happy birthday to me! Yay!